Black Caller Radio. Monday stream. Hope everyone's good. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the stream if you can. Yeah, big up everyone who saw the boxing on the weekend. It was a bit of mine.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Right, yeah. Monday stream, Black Caller Radio. Hope everyone's good. Just join, make sure you hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the stream if you can, man. Big up everyone who shares my stream. If you share my stream, tag me, man, so I can see it. Yeah, because YouTube plays dodgy games. They play dodgy games where sometimes they show me stuff, sometimes they don't. Yeah, but big up YouTube though. They've been really rocking with me, YouTube. So big up YouTube, man. But yeah, if you want to support Black Caller Radio, you can either send a super chat or send a buy me a coffee. Speaking of buying me a coffee, when I ended the stream, I saw it late, but big up the Yank. He sent me 3 coffees. He said, no shout out. I just appreciate the entertainment. Romeo cracked me up. Yeah, that was regarding the Friday stream. Yeah, big up the Yank. I appreciate that for the support. Yeah, but if you want to support Black Caller Radio, you can send a super chat, get a buy me a coffee link, or big up the my sniper for the or you can be a member. Where 99p gives you the emojis like Mind Games, Art, Black Caller Radio, Stella Artois, Suck Your Mum, Mind Games, and a few others. And $2.99 gets you the videos. And what I'm gonna do, so the first next week Friday is the first anniversary of Black Caller Radio. I started on the 9th. So next week Friday, we got a few things planned, but what I'm gonna start doing is doing clips. But I'm just gonna do it for the members. So big at the members. So certain parts in our live that will be clipped up and put on the membership. So big at the members. Because someone gave me a good idea because there's a lot of art in Black Caller Radio, but it's like 8 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours here and there. But yeah, big at the members. I think I found a way to sort out that with the clips. But yeah, we're gonna go through that, man. More information will be explained towards the anniversary. But yeah, man, nearly a year in since we're doing Black Caller Radio consistently. Yeah, so big up everyone. But let's get to the comments, man. I was always gonna be there. Rastafari. You saw the boxing of the weekend. It was quite good, you know. It was a quite good dust up. People said Eubank definitely gonna win, gonna knock him out. It's a misconduct. It's a contest. As it was Ben fought this and that. Flipping all that malarkey. But on the day, it was a good punch up. I enjoyed it. Yeah, they had heart. I do think it was close. And I do think Yuba won. He won. But a few of the scorecards were a bit dodgy. It was a bit wide. Yeah, it was a bit wide. Also, big up Conor Bendon. I get it with the egg stuff. You had one too many eggs, but on the day, you done yourself proud, man. Conor Ben he needs to hold his head up and be proud for that performance. Are we looking forward to the rematch? And big up Eubank Senior, who came through. I was always going to be there. I swear I read that. He said it twice. Yep, shout cousin Misty. Yes, Blackhall has stepped up the music. Yep. Mind games. Yep. Big up Misty in the building. Big up Brick Boy 77. Bless up Blackhall. Yep, big up. Play some young ads. What is so funny is that's normally my intro, but I chose to switch up for a bit of the mind games. Yeah, big you up though, Sharon Candy. Oh, we got Tommy Guns in the building. Big up Tommy Guns, a cool lad. I met him last week for the Liam Cameron fight. I met a few cool people. B3, Tommy Guns, Clarky, and I even met Hassan. Oh yeah, the Black Refugee. You remember the last stream was a bit of art. Yeah, I really enjoyed the last stream, you know. For me and Robbie, I'll go back and forth. I really enjoyed it. It was like a bit of a pull and a push. It's kind of like tennis. Yeah, so he went low with being racial, and then I went a bit low, bringing up how his missus cheated on him with his best mate. And he really didn't like that, did he? Because he kept saying, "Watch when I get my hands on you, Christopher." And then after, he said, "What's your name? I'm going to find out your name." But I was thinking, you said my name's Christopher. So I don't really get it. And also, fell out with Peter. I really fell out with Peter. Yeah, should you play that, in fact? I was watching it today, you know, the bit of art. We got Peter. Yeah, the bit of art from Peter. Wait, let me find the bit. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, we got a chat though. I think everyone's tuned in. I wish I timestamped it. I clipped it. I put in Discord, but I didn't timestamp it. Wait 1 second. That's it. Hold up. 1 sec, boys. But we got the chat though. We got the chat. We got everyone tuned in, man. Friday stream. No, I said Friday. Monday stream. But big up the Friday stream. That was a bit of art. Okay, so just me and Romeo on the panel when it happened. All right, cool. Let's find that. Let's find that bit. A bit of art. Wait 1 sec, boys. Yeah, I found it, you know. Fucking wait for me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. Here we go. This was art. Peter Mellon. It kind of broke my heart, you know. I thought it was mates. But like, one thing I do have to rate him for is he's loyal to Peter, to Romeo, as he backed Romeo. Yeah, so let's get into it. Yeah, we got the chat, man. This was actually a funny live. I really enjoyed this, you know. But who remembers this, or who saw this bit? Finding out like she left you for your best mate.
Yeah.
Who was you more hurt with, like your mate or your missus? Guys in the chat,
I'm more worried
that
about
was you in the chat, people.
You are a predator.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's why no one's with you tonight. You've been bought out. You're a fucking.
Tonight.
You can't. And hey,
we're gonna get a match and black.
You ain't got that in the back.
Yeah, I'm tired of this number. He speaks
Here
more. Here we go. Here we go.
In the background, he's actually laughing about it. Even in the background, he's laughing. In the background, he's laughing about it.
I get Peter on. He speaks more sense. Get Peter on. Yeah, I'm tired of this numpty.
You're a
I'm
predator.
sorry,
Don't you ever
Peter,
forget it.
Peter
You're a
was
fucking
mate. Oh
predator.
my god.
You are dirty, no good cunts. When you spoke about our white girls, go on. Yeah, well, you're
I can't
laughing.
take it seriously. I can't take
Why
it
laughing?
seriously. I can't take Peter seriously. Go on, Peter. I'm listening. Go on, Peter. Peter, I'm all ears. Go on, Peter. He's turned to me. Go on, Peter.
White, eh? White girls, yeah? And you're laughing, aren't you?
I didn't say that, Peter.
You
Not
are
even
dirty. You're a
Peter, mate.
dirty, dirty
Dirty. Yeah. Dirty. Yeah. Fuck, a bit all the dirty fellas.
people, man. And there's a couple of
Peter's
you, and
turned
you're dirty. You've been caught out. You're a fucking.
Peter.
Or if I
don't
have my
say that,
money, you're a nonce. You're a pedo, man.
Peter, don't say that. I thought it was cool, Pete. Peter, I thought it was mate.
That's why no one's got to you.
Peter, I thought it
Everyone
was
knows
mate.
it's like you're a big fuck. You're that big fuck.
You know how this started, people? Because Romeo, he had a bit of, let's call it nasal spray. Yeah, he had a bit of nasal spray, as he normally does. And he thought he heard something. But I got a feeling he done that. Yeah, he tried to twist a few stuff that other people said on the panel. But he tried to say I said it, which what they say wasn't even dodgy. They was getting at him. And then I realized he kept saying he's gonna get his mates to take down the stream or take down my channel, which it's Monday and I'm streaming as I normally do. I normally stream on Mondays. A few people have told me before the Black Caller won't be streaming again. And yet I've still done Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday streams. And then it dawned on me. It really, really dawned on me why he wants that live taken down. And he wants me to keep quiet. And he wants to put dodgy, outrageous allegations on me when I didn't even say anything. On the Black Caller, outrageous lies. Why did he want to do that? And then I realized, because I exposed him. He was a rubbish lover and his missus cheated on him with his mate. And then whenever I kept on bringing it up, I was doing like small jabs. I was doing small jabs at him. Like, oh, do you think she shaved for him? Do you think she wore lingerie? Yeah, it was a good stream. I really enjoyed that stream. Yeah, I really. And then he took a few racial knees when he was on the back foot and he couldn't say anything. So he got a bit racial. But yeah, it's just unfortunate, man, that he was a bad lover. And his last name's got a cock in it. I was a good stream, you know. Big up Romeo, big up Peter. Yeah, Peter's loyal to the soil. Even when Romeo's wrong. Yeah, Peter didn't even hear it. He just got off what his mate, he loves a bit of nasal spray. What he went off and it was in his nasal spray element. Yeah, but pick him up though, he's loyal. That was a bit arty. Let's play it again. Peter turned on me. Yeah. Peter turned on Jesus in the Bible. I'm not saying I'm Jesus, but I know how Jesus felt. Come on, Peter.
Don't you ever forget.
Outrageous.
You are a predator. You won't tell your name.
Outrageous lies.
He's actually laughing about it. Even in the background, he's laughing. He's actually laughing about it. In the background, he's laughing about it.
I get Peter on. He speaks more sense. Get Peter on. I couldn't believe it. I'm tired of this. Turned on me.
You're a predator. Don't you ever forget it.
Peter
You're a
was
fucking
mate. Oh my
predator.
God.
You are dirty, no good cunts. When you spoke about our white girls, go on. Yeah, well, you're
I can't
laughing.
take it seriously. I can't take it
Why
seriously.
laughing?
I can't take Peter seriously. Go on, Peter. I'm listening. Go on, Peter. Peter, I'm all ears. Go on, Peter. He's turned to me. Go on, Peter.
White, white girls, yeah? And you're laughing, aren't you?
I didn't say that, Peter.
You
Not
are
even- Also, big up all the white birds, big up all the black birds, big up all the Asian birds, big up the Chinese birds. Although China is in Asia, but you get my drift. Also, in America, when they reference Asian people, they reference Oriental people. Yeah, Korea, Japan, China, them areas. But in the UK, when we say Asian, we mean people from Bangladesh, Pakistan, India, all of that went to Peter. But you get my drift.
dirty. You're a
Peter, full mate.
dirty people, mate. And there's a couple of you, and you're dirty. You've been caught out. You're a fucking.
Peter, you've been caught out.
My money, you're a nonce. You're a Peter, mate.
Peter, don't say that. I thought it was cool, Pete. Peter, I thought it was mate. Peter, I thought it was mate. Yeah, we got Romeo though. Let me find a bit where we spoke about his missus.
And your panel's done now, mate. What you
Oh,
said?
let's go back a bit. This
Watch
bit is a
when
bit
Bonk
juicy.
all them here.
Right,
Even Bad's trying to get his missus involved earlier. What
You're
you lot
right.
were saying?
You're
We
right.
see what happens. Oh yeah, hey,
You're right.
yeah.
You're
Your
an
mum's a
optimist,
rat.
right?
Your mum's a rat like you cunt. Your mum's
You're
a
an
rat like you, mate. You hoe. See what? Hey, I can't wait. I hope they'll take you down, mate. You little bitch.
Romeo the Rat. It's got a nice ring to it. Romeo the Rat. Guys, the reason I called him a rat because he said he's gonna report the live. He's gonna get all his mates. Yeah, probably his mates in a pub, or probably him and Peter. Probably he forced Peter to report. Yeah, probably he grabbed Peter's phone. Said, Peter, give me your phone. Yeah, he snatched it out of his hand and he reported it. But fortunately for me, YouTube fucked with Black Water Radio, and I've never ever got a live taken down. So big up YouTube for acknowledging art and not acknowledging people like nasal spray. Guys in the chat, yeah, put Romeo the Rat in the chat, yeah. Let's flood it.
Yeah, hey, and if
Oh,
you
nice
do that,
ring.
hey, even Dave, whatever name
Romeo
is, what they
the
lot
Rat.
said, if you do that, you will send your shaft. These people will rape our women.
Romeo
do
the Rat.
that. But let me see if anyone does that. Jay,
So,
you
oh,
can't do
let's
it,
get
mate.
that.
Stop giving it, mate. It's boring. Do you know what I mean? You'll do nothing. Mate, you've been clipped. You've done much behaviour, but
yeah. And he's a snitch as well. We knew.
Oh,
it. Done a bit of mind games on him, yeah. I knew if I called him a snitch and a rat, yeah, after he said report the channel, it will jump up. Yeah, I learned that little trick from Mank Dank. Yeah, if you rile people up, they'll jump up. And I knew it'll jump up. We knew it. He's a lot of things. He gets cheated on his missus. He's a fake painter and decorator. He hits women. And he's a snitch. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Romeo. Is that why he tells people his name's Romeo? Because if he told people his real name, there's a cock in his last name, people would find out what he done and why he went to jail. Romeo's mate climbed out the bedroom window and he is. We got that comic killed. Yeah, that comic killed me in the stream. He goes, Romeo's mate climbed out the bedroom window and he's in the front door. And that riled up Romeo because he jumped on the panel. And what is so bad, yeah, is flipping. I knew this for time, you know. I knew this for time about how his missus cheated on him. But the only reason I said it on Friday streams, I gave him chance after chance, was being like, it was saying racial stuff to other people. I kept on kicking him off. And I thought, okay, let me allow him on. It's a Friday, stuff like that. I allowed him on, and he got racial to me. It's like to let the audience on Black Caller Radio know that Romeo's missus cheated on him with his mate. He didn't like that. He was on the back foot immediately, and then he spilled a few more racial stuff, and he called me Christopher. Yeah, so we got Christopher. Oh my God. See, got him on.
Hey, all these people are back. Hey, Jojo, all you people in the background, go back to listen to what these little cunts were saying about white women not so long ago, about white young ladies. All you in the background, listen.
First of all, no one said anything about white young ladies. B3 was taking a piss out of him about his missus was riding his mate. And he got the wrong end of the stick. And he thought he was talking about girls. Because, you know, Roma was in his nasal spray moment being racial, talking about Muslims and stuff like that. Beefy was talking about his girl riding his mate. And then, yeah, he took it the wrong way because he was in his nasal spray state.
Listen to what him and his pals were saying, what they were saying about old women and young white women. This is what they were saying, Jojo.
No.
When you're in the background, all you little cunts, listen, go back, listen to what he said. Then see if you're fucking, and see if you're saying that you're singing the same tunes. This geezer's a fucking paedophile. The geezers are wrong with me.
I'm wrong.
Oh, you look, hey, Earth Angel Lucy. I asked what Romeo said. Go back and listen to what he fucking said about you lot. Go see what he said about white women. Just go back and listen.
Also, there's a bit in here where I kind of got him about housing benefit. I kind of got him about that because he was like, "You're begging for money." I've never, ever flipping taken money off anyone. Yeah, that mentioned about, when you showed your flat, didn't you say the council helped you get it? They said that housing benefit. Yeah, but I wish I knew the park. This is actually a long live, you know, 8 hours and something. Like when I was watching it today, I saw probably half an hour to 45 minutes. I was really enjoying it, and then I got a bit busy with work, to put it down a bit.
Jojo, don't keep getting on all these bollocks. Go back and listen to what Emily Cloud was saying about white women and fucking white old women. Go back and listen to what they were saying before you look come on.
How about we do this, yeah? How about you swear on your kid's life that I said that about white women? How about we do that?
All your pals are saying it in your fucking chat. You went.
He switched up. He switched up. He said I said it. Then when I said, why don't you swear on your kid's life? Because you like to swear on your kid's life quite a lot. And then now he switched up and said, no, your pal said it. It wasn't you, Black Caller. It was your pal. Yeah, we got the nasal spray.
You went with it. You went with it, no, but you went with it, didn't you, Black boy?
I didn't.
Yeah, but you like you do take money off fucking vulnerable people. You're a cunt. But you allowed it. But let him go back. Let him go back and see what they've been.
This Wednesday is not, by the way. I got the dates wrong. It's actually the following Wednesday. Basically, this Wednesday is the last Wednesday of the month. But next week, Friday, is the 1 year anniversary of Black Caller Radio. So next week, Wednesday, will actually be the last regular Wednesday stream. Because initially, my plan was to stay consistent 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That was time ago when I was doing that. And when I started my streams, I always said, if you want to support Black Caller Radio while I'm on the road to monetization, when I was doing that, I was building up my watch time, which it worked. Streaming 3 times a week. Everyone knows what day, what time I'm streaming. People watched it back. The other people who watch back my streams, and they built to the watch time. And people leaving the comments. Because early on, yeah, I finally caught. I've got someone there, you know. Also, big up Tyan, behind the scenes. He even said, Black Caller, you got a good thing going on. Yeah, and that will kind of lead into what I was gonna play. I'll play it a bit, but yeah, big up Tyan. And then I realized I have got a good thing going on. Because I could have a stream, if I could even them times, yeah, I could have a stream where, like, let's say it doesn't get like a lot of views, but there'll be always people commenting after the stream talking about it. So I knew there was a bit of art, there was a lot of replay value in Black Caller Radio. So I stuck at it. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then I got monetized in December. And the algorithms were algorithms. I was in the algorithms. And I kept it up. Kept doing it, kept growing. And then next Friday is going to be a 1-year anniversary of Black Caller Radio. And it's summertime. And I'm trying to be like more, what's the word? Try to be more scheduled with stuff. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, we might get a Thursday stream or Saturday stream. Who knows, man? But yeah, man, from the 1-year anniversary, which is next week Friday, it's just going to be Mondays and Fridays. And then we're going to have a few exclusive content for the members. I'm going to do like probably sporadic streams. Who knows, man? You might get a boxing watch along. You might get a sporadic live. You might even get a daytime live. But yeah, Mondays and Fridays, man. But yeah, man, big up the chat, man. Big up people who's been tuning in. Monday, that's the day that we roll. Okay, guys in the chat, yeah. What is normally the better show? The Monday show, Wednesday show, or the Friday show? Okay, let me know in the comments. Yeah, because if people say, like, for example, if people say Wednesday, then I'll have to think of a different day, probably like a Monday to change and just treat Wednesday, Fridays. But yeah, what day is the best stream? And because on Mondays we start 8, Wednesdays we start 8, Fridays we start 10. But normally nowadays we start like 11:30. But yeah, I'm trying to have like a gap in between, so I could do my work and other stuff. But it's summer now, man. I'm trying to enjoy summer, and I've got a few stuff I'm working on behind the scenes for my show. I do outside of Black Caller Radio, so there's a lot of plans. They've got a lot of plans, and let's say Sunday midday be good. Oh, but that's the thing. You're on weekends, yeah. I try not to do too much like YouTube. So I don't really post on the weekends or stream on the weekends. I just like to rest. My life's busy, man. My life's mad busy. So Monday to Friday is hectic. But even when I'm not even streaming, it's hectic. I'd also need to fix up my sleeping pattern. So yeah, man. But there will be more content. Definitely be more content as like with streaming on Wednesday. Like, I thought about it. Imagine if I stream just Monday and Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, that's a lot of time, you know. That's a lot of days where I could be doing stuff for my channel. Example. No, I'm not gonna speak on that too much, because I'm starting doing a thing now where I'm not really gonna speak on plans too tough. Just do more surprises. There's two things here. One, yeah, I like to talk about stuff when it's done, pretty much. Two, some people spoil surprises, isn't it? Or some people hate. So yeah, man, I just wanna announce stuff when it's due. But yeah, big up the community, man. There's a lot of cool people in the community who I chat to behind the scenes, who's giving me good advice, who I've networked or I've helped network. Yeah, so it's a community thing. Fridays are usually the wildest. Yep, Friday streams. I think the reason why I love Friday streams is because they could finish whenever. Pretty much, they could finish whenever. Start late, or like if I had a busy day and I get back a bit late, I can have a nap. I'll have like an hour nap before a show, then start a show, and I'm all right. That was a People Just Do Nothing bar. Tuesday we take total control. Oh, I can remember that show. People Do Nothing. NC Grinder. Wednesday we'll back the track. Or is the Black Caller doing a roper dope? Who knows? Is it a bit of mind games? Who knows? But like guys in the chat here, I've gone back to my old producing ways. So I think the people who remember Black Caller Radio back in the day was more production, where I was actually producing a show. I wasn't going out there flipping freestyle a show like I've been doing for a while. I had things planned up. I have a few tabs. Yeah, so let's get into a few tabs. Let's do it in chronological order because there's no point me playing the second thing first. Again, oh wait, I had Ben Eubank a draw. With that, yeah, I had Eubank from a jump. Also, do you know who also boxed flipping Eubank? Who had a opinion on it before the fight even started, which he's gone a bit missing, you know, for a while. But with Boxing King Media, he happened to contact him and get his predictions for the Eubank and Conor Ben. So let's get into it. Yeah, Time Booth is back. This was before the fight even happened. So let's get into it.
Boxing King Media, would you believe it? We managed to dig up the cult leader. Everyone thought he was long gone, disappeared, but I managed to find you, Tyan. How you doing?
I'm all right, you know. Just give me a call at 5 a.m. You know, wanted to have a little chat and that. I thought I was banned from your channel.
Oh, nah, man, boycott. Did he say boycott? Oh, as time been watching Black Caller Radio and heard when Maloney boycotted Black Caller Radio, then I gave him a ban. It was that in his mind subconsciously because he's watching Black Caller Radio quite a lot. I don't know, you know. What do you guys think? Yeah, boycott.
I'm all right, you know. Just give me a call at 5 a.m. You know, wanted to have a little chat and that. I thought I was banned from your channel.
Nah, man, you're never banned. We've got an entire series of Time Booth from there. How can you be banned?
Well, you said that to make a choice, you know, to take down certain videos or, you know what I mean, the channel again. So
no, I said you should watch certain videos because you don't want to get cancelled again. But I didn't say nothing about banning you.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, Beacon's good under pressure. Yeah, he's good under pressure. Because Tyron said banning, and then he said, no, I didn't say banning. I said take a few stuff down because you don't want to get banned. That was very quick. Very quick. It was very cool under pressure.
Yeah, so
no, I said you should watch certain videos because you don't want to get cancelled again. But I didn't say nothing about banning you.
Yeah, it's all right, don't matter.
Yeah, you made that second bit up, but now
you'll never be
banned, mate. You'll always be.
You got it back. Oh, it's little mental camera live. Yeah, pulling a push, stuff behind the scenes, and then he ended it with "You made it up," and then he moved on. That was very, very tactical. Yeah. You made it up. Yeah, it's all in your head.
I didn't say nothing about banning you.
Yeah, it's all right, don't matter.
Yeah, you made that second bit up, but now you'll never be banned, mate. You'll always be welcome on Boxing King Media. Enjoy your band stuff. You're looking well, mate. I feel like have I just said to you, let's do a Zoom, and you've gone and had a quick trim?
No, it's I've lost a bit of weight. I got a little job, a little dead end job in Nottingham.
You got the jobs.
I think you're
So
fine.
I'm not drinking out.
I pick him up though. He's got a job. Yeah, he's got a, as he said in his words, a little dead end job in Nottingham, as he said. So he's working hard. Pick him up. Is that probably why he's not streaming? Because working and streaming it is not easy. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I know. I've been doing streaming 3 days a week for a while now. It's not easy.
Alcohol every day, just my days off, like today.
All right.
Tonight.
Your fans are going to be curious. What job is it you're doing? Are you back in the sandwich factory?
It's not as bad as a factory, but it's not that good. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit better than a factory, a warehouse, but I'm losing weight. My liver, it's not getting hammered, every day.
Yeah. I can't imagine you grafting in a warehouse. What is it you're doing?
Just moving stuff around, physical. So I've lost weight. I've got my abs back. I was in the travel lodge, in Nottingham.
Yeah.
Look at the mirror, doing a bit of shadow boxing. I'm going to go around to different gyms in Nottingham, and do some sparring and record it. Put it on the channel, tie FL TV and get some ad revenue.
Yeah, definitely. This warehouse.
I big up the ads. Yeah, big up the ad revenue. Yeah, Ty said it. Big up the ads.
FL TV and get some ad revenue.
Yeah, definitely. This warehouse, what kind of stuff do they like shift in there?
It's like mangoes and stuff like that, man. You know what it is.
Where are the mangoes coming from? Which country?
Don't matter.
Do you know where the best mangoes come from in the world that are highly rated? Your favorite country, Pakistan.
Yeah, he was trying to get us to go there one year, but I wasn't really up for it.
It might still happen.
Well, I'm so blunt. Yeah, he was getting me to go there, but I wasn't really up for it, was I?
Your favorite country, Pakistan.
Yeah, he was trying to get us to go there one year, but I wasn't really up for it.
It might still happen.
Was you offended when I said I didn't want to go to Pakistan?
Nah, mate, I'll never. If I was offended with the stuff you said, I think we would have stopped talking a long time ago. So yeah, that's definitely never happening. But now I think you never know. We might still make it to Pakistan one day to go and speak to all the. I'm trying to think how to be.
No, don't let me ruin it. Don't let me ruin it because I saw it from him.
Correct, yeah, but we'll speak to all the different people.
About Wakey Wines.
That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those places, if I was offered a free holiday to it, I wouldn't go.
You wouldn't go?
All inclusive.
Guys in the chat, yeah. If you got sent a all-inclusive 5-star hotel paid free flight, hotel, transport, private hire, all of that to Pakistan, would you go? If Hex Toys, he dropped a bag, would you go? Or even me, if I dropped, I was funded and I done it for competition, would you go to Pakistan? Yeah, would you get a samosa?
I don't know.
Have you seen all the videos on TikTok? It's one of the best tourist destinations at the minute where people are going exploring and stuff.
Went to that Fort Ventura a few months ago. That Dominic Ingle used to take all his fighters to. And I could never afford to go.
Yeah.
So I used to stay in Sheffield and I used to think, well, Brendan's in Sheffield. The lines on the floor, for the footwork, he's in Sheffield. I was broke. I had a little part-time dead-end job, so I thought I'd just stay in Sheffield. But I went to Fort Ventura, that gym. And it was all right,
What did you get up to in Fort Ventura?
I got big up BKM though, but it's actually a good watch, I'm like, normally I don't really watch stuff before I stream. I mean, I review it on live, but it's actually a good watch.
Ventura?
I did like a 2-hour stream, went on a scooter, in the sun.
Yeah. Did it go better than you driving around and live streaming?
Yeah, I had to go. I tried to mix up the content, but it didn't work, did it?
No, yeah, I think you need Boxing King Media there to film your stuff.
Yeah, you glad that messed up, weren't you? you know, and I hired a car for the day, and I did a little stream.
Yeah.
And the phone kept dropping, you know, from the phone holder.
Yeah.
And it was a shamble.
Yeah.
I was smoking a cigarette. Ash was dropping onto the seat, so I could have lost my £800 deposit.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a shamble.
And most importantly, you didn't have your phone in your hand, you know, just to put it out there. The phone was in the hole.
See, I'm like, if BKM done like this, yeah, with the holiday videos, yeah, Sodden Radar, the AI guy, yeah, just use your real voice and you the banter that you and Time do. I think it will actually be good. But this was actually good, you know. It was a nice little back and forth.
Older.
Yeah, we kept falling off. That's what I'm saying.
This, I'm just curious. So you're shifting mangoes?
Oh, there was a cut. There was a cut. Did something get cut out? Did something get cut out? Like allegedly that Richardson guy and who's the other guy? I think Hutchison. Is it Hutchison in Dubai? When allegedly something was racial was said. Allegedly, yeah, I didn't see it. I wasn't there, but I see it in the comments. A lot of people were saying it. But could the other guy be chatting crap about how he said it? Who knows? Yeah, but let's see if there was actually a cut. Yeah, if anything was cut out.
Older.
Yeah, we kept falling off. That's what I'm saying.
This,
see, something got cut out. What did Ty do?
Yeah, we kept falling off. That's what I'm saying.
This,
or maybe you had to cut out Ty and smoking a spliff on camera because it'll probably get demonetized. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Did Ty say something outrageous that B came out to cut out, or was it for safety reasons? Because he smoked a spliff on cam, and I might get this art video demonetized. Who knows?
I'm just curious. So you're shifting mangoes?
I think I was watching your Sonny Edwards interview, you know, when he was really high.
Yeah.
Was it yours?
I'll be real, yeah. Wait, hold up. Milan says, Prince Mattel said BK cuts out bare shit when he does interviews, yeah. I'll be real, yeah. When I do my interviews, or even when I do like fake mates or snidey mates, yeah. When I do the video, yeah, I cut certain bits out, but it's not like it's bare bits, yeah. It's more like a bit like, for example, if there's like dead air, or if I just say, for example, yeah, I say quite a lot, then like, I'll cut that bit out so it flows naturally. But for like if there's anything like controversial, no, I leave everything in. Like even with Liam Cameron, before the interview, I asked him, "Is there anything? Yeah, do you want me to like speak on? I know he's got like brand deals, and I mean, old Den, yeah. I wasn't really sure if he was flipping getting a next fight in Saudi. Yes, I didn't want to ask like bare like Turkey questions, and it was like, no, it's cool. Man, ask anything. Like, he knows the way I'm around the interview, innit? So it was cool. But like, yeah, do you actually think BKM he cut bare stuff out of this? As he did say, Prince Patel said BKM cuts out bare shit when he does the interview. Oh, speaking of Prince Patel, he was on Triple B's Live. Should we review that in a bit? I saw part of it. I didn't see all of it. I just saw part of it. But yeah, let's get back into this. Yeah, big up B Safe TV in the building.
Which one?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think your fans will be interested to see you back. You've been off lives, what, 3-4 months now?
Yeah, I just wanted to get settled in the job, you know, in Nottingham. I've been up and down on a train, you know, 4 times a week, 4 days a week. So 8 train journeys from Sheffield to Nottingham, you know, to go to work.
That's a lot of trains.
And you just hear people, you know, on the trains, like arguing, you know, because someone's playing music too loud.
It's like, someone said that before, you know, I can't remember who told me that on the Discord, but yeah, man. I don't know, is he hating? Is he hating on Liam Cameron? Which, in general, it should be like bigging him up. But he's from the same town as him. Yeah, they're both in the same area, Sheffield. I don't know, you know, because if there was a guy who was a boxer from like local to me, and he came in the community, paused, then I was like, I rate him. I think, okay, he took his time out to come into our community, showing love. Yeah, but who knows, man? Each to their own. Each to their own.
The guys like turned around and told him to put his headphones in. So they're just arguing, the whole trip.
So most interestingly, your former opponent. Have you been watching all the build up with Conor Benn and Chris Eubank?
It's boring now, isn't it? I've seen it before. Eubank laying down with the towels on him, sweating, trying to get down. I've done all that. I've got in the hot baths, at Dominic Ingle's house.
Oh,
I lost 10 pounds.
He got in a hot bath, a steaming hot bath, provided by Dominic Ingle. Yeah, the thing, Dominic Ingle put a bit of Radox in there. I gave Ty a little rubber ducky. I said, "Here, Ty, enjoy that steaming hot bath for me."
Comes in the bath, sweating it out. No cold water, just boiling hot water.
Was it boiling water from the kettle?
So that's what I'm saying. When I got out of the bath, I was dizzy. So I had to get out slowly. And I think Dominic was there, to make sure I didn't faint.
Wait, whoa. That's gone over everyone's head. I only clocked this now. Okay, let me go back. Did I just hear right that Dominic Ingle was a lifeguard when Tyre Booth was in his hot bath? He was supervising. What could be wrong? Let's hear it back. Let's rewind the tape. Let's do a bit of VAR.
Was it boiling water from the kettle?
So that's what I'm saying. When I got out of the bath, I was dizzy. So I had to get out slowly. And I think Dominic was there, to make sure I didn't faint.
Oh. You remember in the community, when I can't remember what street it was, but someone said Dan's got a special chair in his room for his bird. Yeah. Did flipping Dominic Ingle have a special chair in that bar? Or was Dominic Ingle sitting on the fucking toilet seat, with the toilet seat down? Was he doing that? Just supervising time. He was the lifeguard. Big Dom Ingle was a lifeguard in his own bathroom, supervising Ty in case he drowned or fainted. Oh, that's nice of him. He ran him a bath and he stayed.
Holding on to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm naked, in another man's bath. And I've got your interview with Dominic Ingle up now as well, and I can see.
Yeah, doesn't sound right, that does it? So you're naked in Dominic. Is that what fighters do? So do you reckon? Well, Chris had his pants on in that video that he put up.
I was trying not to.
Do you reckon that's why he missed that 0.05 because he had them pants on? If he was completely naked, he might have lost that extra bit of pounds from the bottom half of his body.
Those wet t-shirt competitions.
Oh my God. Why is it taking a zesty path? Why is it really taking a zesty path? We're talking about Dom Ingle running him a bath. Now he's talking about wet t-shirt contest. Hopefully he's talking about women, because man's talking about men right now. Hopefully he does a little wet t-shirt contest diversion, but women. But it's not looking good, bro.
He might have lost that extra bit of pounds from the bottom half of his body.
Those wet t-shirt competitions.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. When Eubank, when he got, when he had all those clothes on that were wet, it was all tight. What about it?
Yeah. So he put that video up, and then he goes to the weigh-in, and he doesn't make the weight. What do you think? Do you think, for you being a fighter and you've seen, fighters make weight and struggle to make weight, will it make a difference, literally in 24 hours time?
With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast
What is so mad? Someone in the comments before said something about Virgin Media is slow today or it's down, and now we get a Virgin Media ad.
Because he's got to weigh in. In fact, it's right now it's nearly 6 a.m. He's got to weigh in again in 2 hours.
You know what it is? Like, I'm just thinking about a fight that I had. You know, and I didn't make the weight right. I think I woke up too late, you know, on the day of the weigh. It was on a Carl Froch undercard. I boxed this journeyman. And Dominic Ingle said I woke up too late. I think I got up at like 12 p.m. He told me to get up at 7 a.m., you know, to drink loads of water and rehydrate.
And then what happened?
You know, on the day.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I got up late. So I got TKO'd, you know, by this journeyman. I got banned from boxing for about a year because he said something's shown up, you know, on the brain scan.
Oh shit! So do you think that was because you didn't have water in your system and it didn't get back to your brain?
Yeah, because the brain got water around it, you know, fluid. So, you know, if I didn't have much fluid, I was winning the fight, you know, like I was against Eubank. And then I just kind of like went downhill after that and I got TKO'd and I got banned for a year.
What if you
because of the brain scan?
What if you rehydrated with a bottle of wine? Does that mean you'd have like loads of wine around your head?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, when I boxed in Dudley, you know, on that silly event, got some decent numbers.
Yeah.
It was like a gimmick, wasn't it? So I was going to drink Echo Falls, you know, in between rounds, but it was getting too gimmicky. You know, like Misfits.
Yeah, well, you smashed it. You won a belt doing that, but I just wonder what would happen if somebody just rehydrated and drank wine. What do you think would happen?
Well, we went to Wakey Wines, didn't we?
Can you believe he's fighting soon as well?
Earlier, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to ruin it about Wakey Wines. But yeah, we'll get into it.
Well, we went to Wakey Wines, didn't we?
Can you believe he's fighting soon as well?
Yeah, he's fighting on Misfits.
Mad, isn't it?
He had it on Facebook. But it was a bit cringe, you know, like me holding up a jar of sweets, saying, yeah, Wakey Wines, Wakey Wines. It was a bit cringe, wasn't
it?
Maybe that was the day he decided he wants to be a boxer. You might have inspired him.
Yeah, but that's the day when I decided to like step back, you know, from that kind of cheesy content.
But people liked it though. They watched it.
Yeah, but who are these people?
Your fans.
How many members did you get from it? Holding up a jar of sweets.
Rehydrated and drank wine. What do you think would happen?
Well, we went to Wakey Wines, didn't we?
He's talking about this video.
G'day. Yeah, I'm alright, you know. Where have you come from, buddy? I'm from Sheffield today. So Steel City, yeah? Yeah. So what made you come to Wakey Wines, pal? Just making a little mini documentary, you know, for a boxing channel called Boxing King Media. We've heard a lot about Wakey Wines, so we thought we'd come here and see what the fuss is all about. So thank you very much. So where is it going to be posted, this documentary? What are you doing with me today? Some boxing channel called Boxing King Media. Boxing King. So tell a bit about yourself, who you are, what you used to do and everything.
I said Boxing King. He didn't even say the full thing. Boxing King.
Boxing King Media. Boxing King. So tell a bit about yourself, who you are, what you used to do and everything, buddy. I'm a failed boxer.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. Has Wakey Wines got a bent leg as well? Has he got a bent leg as well? No way. Is that bent? Was that straight? I don't know. You got to look out for that.
Alcoholic, so I'm trying to turn it around, you know. But
and Wakey Wines got the same condition as Cougar.
Right. Getting into the travel vlogging field, you know, trying to step up, you know. You got this shop here, you got another sweet shop, yeah? Yes, bro. WFD Sweets. WFD Sweets, so you got a couple of shops.
Oh, it was talking about Thailand. Oh. He was talking about Thailand. His legs are a bit bent. It looks like he's about to take a free kick, but he's just got sweets in his hand and he's next to Wakey Wines. Gone from dissing Coogan about his leg to potentially having one leg longer than the other. I didn't even clock that. He's got bent legs. Fucking hell. The tables turned. Imagine if Coogan had bent leg surgery. Imagine if Coogan straightened his legs. Now Ty's got bent legs. Yeah, does Ty have to go Turkey now to get him straightened? I don't know. Yeah, but big up Ty. It looks like he's about to take a mean free kick, like top bins. Yeah, is Ty left foot or right foot? Who knows?
Then it's about your, I don't know how far you want to go into it, but you know your sort of criminal past, and you've turned it around well. You know, you've got a few businesses, and it's good to see. I'm trying to do the same myself, so yeah.
You will get there, my brother. Just be strong, inshallah. You get.
Did he say God willing? Which is not a bad. That's not what I'm laughing. But straight away he said inshallah. Remember, I'm like at the time. At the time, someone said something about Ty converted for Joel Sweet. I said it in Ty's live. I was dying. Yeah, when I was trying to make a review this video, there was really many comments.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. WFD
Sweet. So you got a couple of shops. You know what I mean? He was just telling us about your. I don't know how far you want to go into it, but you know your sort of criminal past, and you've turned it around well. You know, you've got a few businesses, and it's good to see. I'm trying to do.
He couldn't believe, he brought up his criminal past. He couldn't believe it. Yeah, look at his face when he mentioned his criminal past. He thought it was gonna be a kid-friendly video, but he knows so about his criminal history.
It's about your. I don't know how far you want to go into it, but you know your sort of criminal past, and you've turned it around well. You know, you've got a few businesses, and it's good to see. I'm trying to do the same myself, so
can't believe it.
You will get there, my brother. Just be strong, inshallah. You get there. Lovely meeting you.
Yeah.
So, what's the best shopping week? Yeah?
Did he take his shahada? Is that a shahada taken? And we see for time, because after he said inshallah, he nodded his head. Yeah, he nodded his head. Also, with Muslims, yeah, their left hand is sacred. You remember when Ty said that Ben Shalom's his head is sacred? Yeah, in Muslims, their left hand is sacred, and he's got his hand in. No, oh, I flopped. Their right hand is sacred. Yeah, that's why he's got his left hand in his pocket.
Good to see. I'm trying to do the same myself, so yeah.
You will get there, my brother. Just be strong, inshallah. You get there. Lovely meeting you.
Yeah.
So, what's the best shopping week? Yeah?
Yep, he nodded. Yep, he's a revert. Big up Ty.
Wakey Wines.
Abdul, come closer.
Wakey Wines.
Abdul, go back.
Wakey Wines.
Bingo.
Wakey Wines.
Yeah, I love bingo. Lovely meeting you, my brother. Yeah, honestly, I mean.
People said he sold his soul when he done that little Wakey Wines
Yeah,
handshake.
I love bingo. Lovely meeting you, my brother. Yeah, honestly.
People said he sold his soul. Yeah, I remember before Containment was talking about them snidey groups and then dodgy handshakes. Yeah, was this one of them? Was this when Tyan sold his soul and he shook Wakey Wine's hand and he gave him a Joel Sweets and told him, "Yep, you're with us now." Who knows? But let's get back to it.
Can you believe he's fighting soon as well?
Yeah, he's fighting on Misfits.
Mad, isn't it?
He had it on Facebook. But it was a bit cringe, you know, like me holding up a jar of sweets, saying, "Yeah, Wakey Wines, Wakey Wines." It was a bit cringe, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe that was the day he decided he wants to be a boxer. You might have inspired him.
Yeah, but that's the day when I decided to like step back, you know, from that kind of cheesy content.
Oh, so he said no. Yeah, because I heard, because when you sign contract, there's like a 14-day release or 14 days return policy expiration. Yeah, I think he waited before the 14 days and told him, no, I'm taking that handshake back, Wakey Wines. You know, although I've finished all the sweets that you sent me in the jar, I'm taking it back and I'm off it. I'm not doing no cheesy, selling my soul, Wakey Wine stuff. Yeah, I'm doing me.
They liked it though. They watched it.
Yeah, but who are these people?
Your fans.
How many members did you get from it?
Not that many.
So you're taking a
Hence why the episodes dried up a bit. But we've still got loads of footage that we're still going to drop.
At least he's honest, though. Yeah, at least he's honest. He said he didn't get a lot of members and the episode dried up. Yeah, at least he's honest, man. Because some people just chat shit and say they are doing well. Yeah, I remember before, someone said, nah, forget it, man. It's a new year. Yeah, you don't need to bring up old shit. But yeah, man, big him up.
So you're taking a
Hence why the episodes dried up a bit. But we've still got loads of footage that we're still going to drop.
Whoa. Are you being serious? Modine versus Wakey Wines. Are they actually fighting? Lads, is Modine actually fighting the Wakey Wines? No, I need to do a review after that. We need to do a review after that. After this, I was going to get into the Eubank stuff. But yeah.
Soon. I think people will be curious to know, are you smoking on the side or are you drinking when you're putting the camera to the side?
I can't, so I'll say this. Oh.
Go from homemade recipe.
I can't even say that. I've got ads as well. Big up PKM. With the ad revenue.
Ryan?
Yeah, I'm just doing it off camera.
So we don't get demonetized.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm moving back, to Nottingham.
See, you're very.
That is kind of why I also enjoy doing StreamYard, where my camera's off, because I could drink, I could smoke, I could even get a blowy from a bird, and you guys will never know, because my camera's off. But when you got your camera on, you got to be wary of things. You got to be wary of, like, for example, if you smoke, you drink, you're not really fond of that.
Yeah, I'm just doing it off camera.
Also, a bit of the people who join my panel and smoke when the camera's off, or they go to the side and smoke when the camera's off. Yeah, bit of Scribs. I remember he done that a few times in December, where he'll put his camera on, and when he's smoking, he'll go to the side. Yeah, there's a bit of people who look out for my channel. I appreciate that.
Right.
So we don't get demonetized.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm moving back, to Nottingham.
See, you're very thoughtful. So you're working 4 nights.
I'll be real. Tyne said that for years. He's been back to Nottingham. He said that for years, Tyne. Yeah, when are you gonna do it? Yeah, is he another Triple R? Where he says, "I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that," and it never happens.
Shifts a week.
Is it in the Sheffield waters where Sheffield people say, "I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that," and they don't do it?
Then.
Yeah, 4 night shifts.
Yeah. What's it like grafting?
It's like robotic, like how we're chatting now. It's kind of creative.
Yeah.
It's a nice little vibe, a nice flow.
I remember that.
Whatever. We're still YouTube though, isn't it? But
yeah.
The job's a bit robotic.
Is it?
I'll pick him up though, because man's actually working. Yeah, he left the bed sit. He's got a job. He's got a routine.
That white top you're wearing. I'm trying to think, where did I see you when you walked out wearing all white? In the pub. You look like you was ready for bloody group.
The black pauser's back in effect. But I realised something. He's got a white top on, a white hoodie. Do you know who also had a white hoodie? Triple Rat. He also had a white hoodie. You done it first. You copied who?
Greece.
Yeah, just scrap this interview.
Yeah. Have you still got the white Primark trainers?
Well, you bought me a nice little outfit from Primark. That's a bit zesty, though, isn't it? You know, you buying another man an outfit.
We needed it for an episode. Have you still got the white trainers?
You know, and then taking me out for a meal.
I didn't take you out for a meal. You took an OnlyFans star out for a meal.
Yeah, but where did we go after Wakey Wines?
I can't remember. Where did we go? I can't remember. Was it Alexia Grace after that?
I went to a restaurant, didn't we? You know, and had a bit of food.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was quite a good laugh. That was. So you know, going back to your mate Chris Eubank Jr. What do you think? Everyone's curious to know what does a former opponent of Chris Eubank Jr. having shared the ring with him and getting so close to beating him until Dom threw the towel in. What do you think will happen tomorrow night?
That's what I mean. You know, me taking that fight at 4 days' notice. I thought I did well. It took me years and years, you know, to be able to watch that fight. You know, my fight with Eubank Jr., but I watched it.
Yeah.
And I thought I wasn't that bad, you know. I thought it was like humiliating, you know, and embarrassing, but it wasn't that.
That's true, you know. If anyone does anything nice to Ty, he twists it back on them. Yep. But I told Tyon, mate, there's a book called what is it? My mind's gone blank now. Slight Edge. Ty said he's not into reading. Yeah. I sent him an audio book. We could just listen to it. It's like a podcast. You said, "Oh, it's common sense. It's common sense." Everyone knows that. And he thought, "Oh, Black Caller's being snidey." I think he's paro, man. He's too paro.
Bad.
But you did good. Do you reckon Conor Ben might watch that fight and get some tips from you?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know, the build up to this fight, they never show like clips. You know, my fight with him, even me like getting EKO'd.
The blueprint could be in that fight.
You said that again.
The blueprint could be in that fight.
Yeah, but you can't box, can you, Conor Ben? I was quite a good boxer. I was quite negative though. I got paid $2,000, you know, to fight Eubank Jr. You know, after I paid my trainer and manager.
It's mad, innit? You got $2,000 and Conor Ben's walking away with about 7-8 million apparently. And he got paid he's going to get paid $500,000 for Chris missing the weight. How does that sound?
You said that Spencer Fearon said something outlandish. He said that this fight wouldn't be as big as it was if it wasn't for their dads. Is that what you said?
That's what Spencer said, yeah.
No, you said it. You said Spencer said something outlandish. But
yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, but that's not outlandish. Everyone says that. Everyone knows that the fight wouldn't be as big if it wasn't for their dads. So it's kind of like a bit of clickbait, isn't it?
Yeah. But do you think they deserve that? Do you think that's somebody's birthright or something? If your dad's done something, because if you work for something and you're going to hand it over to your kids, aren't you? So the dads have kind of created their name and they're kind of handing their name to the kids.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, you know, all the women I've been with over the years, like, I've tried to make sure that I didn't.
I get people dissing, yeah, but he's slightly a good interviewer because how he maneuvered it from time talking to time trying to say, "Oh, all you do is clickbait," to him like swerving a conversation and getting into something different. It was very tactical.
Women I've been with over the years, like, I've tried to make sure that I didn't reproduce, you know, because I haven't really got anything to pass on. So I need to build up, you know, so I can start reproducing. I'm getting a bit old now. I'm like 42, so.
You could pass the bed sit on.
Yeah, but it's not mine, is it? It's the council's.
I thought he was looking to buy it.
Yeah, I fucked up, didn't I?
Yeah, that Hex Toys bag dried up.
I got into gambling, you know, and I started relying and hoping on the Hex Toys bag, but, you know, yeah.
You got into gambling. Did he gamble all them Hex Toys super chats?
You know, and I started relying and hoping on the Hex Toys bag, but, you know, you helped to get a few quid.
Well, I might send him this if he might come back on board. You never know. He does message me every now and again and ask me, you know, how you getting on. Have you read this other thing, Tyne? Apparently, Billy Joe Saunders, your old stablemate, is apparently going to go into Chris Eubank Jr.'s changing room and check his hand wraps before the fight.
Yeah,
we'll get into that after.
Yeah, but some
Oh,
people are saying that he's there, you know, to try and sneak some nasal sprays, you know, to Conor Bomb's changing.
that's why I got the nasal
No,
spray.
he's going to check for Conor, so he's technically team Conor.
You know what I'm saying? Some people are saying he's trying to sneak stuff in to Conor Bomb's changing. I like Billy Joe. I'm just saying this is what people are saying.
Yeah, but Billy's a good guy, man. He's
Yeah, I like him.
he's
Give him 20 pounds, you know.
he gave you 20. What did you do?
Warn when it counts. Arc'teryx.
No cheating, lads. We want fair rapping, no cheating.
Yeah, you've got your team members.
Oh, yeah, but what team members in there? Because under Connor's
Sean Snapper, he was a grime MC back in the day. He even clashed Ghetto, and Ghetto smoked him, but he had a bar. No, Ghetto smoked him. Yeah, Ghetto smoked him. But yeah, he was in that song Pow. He's the guy that said, "And I'll break your back." Yeah, he's that guy.
You're just saying,
And now he's a bodyguard, and he's Chris Eubanks Jr.'s manager, I believe, or something like that.
you're just sitting there. You're nobody, bruv. You're no big bouncer. You're a fair rapping, no cheating.
Yeah, you've got your team members.
Oh, yeah, but what team members in there?
I remember, what's his name? Someone's talking about a Mexican rap. Yeah, Sonny Edwards was talking about a Mexican rap. Yeah, was he looking for a Mexican rap, Billy Joe?
Because under Connor's orders, you're listen, bro. You're just sitting there. You're just sitting there. You're nobody, bro. You're like an old big bouncer. You're just like a big old bouncer.
Oh, you ain't coming inside that cabin.
What are you coming inside? What are you going to do? 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 You're a nobody. 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 Bouncer, look at you. Look at the sound. You're nobody. You're nobody. I'll write you off in seconds. Big nose. Oh, look at you, the stat.
That reminds me. Someone on Twitter said this was a bit racial. This was a bit racial. But I didn't clock it at that time. And then it reminded me the time. Yeah, he's got a thing for trying to get a bit cheeky to big black fellas. You remember this time when in Nando's with Deontay Wilder? He remembers that? Has he got a thing for big black guys?
You're a nobody. 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 Bouncer, look at you. Look at the sound. You're a nobody. You're a nobody. I'll write you off in seconds. Guys, big nose. Oh, look at you, the stat. You look at you. Look at the stat. Silly bollocks. That's what I do with you. You listen, Billy. Let me tell you, mate. Let me tell you one thing.
Right, this is not respectful for the fighters, yeah? This is not respectful.
Do you know when you're outside, you come to me, big boy. I'll splatter you. We'll see. We'll see, big boy. We'll see.
Yeah, thanks for that. Another quick sidebar.
How would you describe it?
Chris is managed by Nova Sport. I'm part of Nova Sport. There's three of us that manage him.
Most people will be wondering, like, because you look absolutely massive on camera. From the few videos people have seen you with Eddie Hearn. How tall are you, Napper?
6'5".
Built like a fucking tank.
20 stone.
And Eddie Hearn's brave calling you deluded the other day. I saw in a video.
Do you think deluded Maloney, who said he could knock out Liam Cameron, Tyron Booth, Ben Whittaker, and I can't remember the other few people he said he could knock out on the same night? Do you think Michael Maloney will say he can knock out Napper?
Yeah, listen, he just says whatever it takes to sound interesting. Hey, bro, I told you the man them are downstairs. You gotta behave. You gotta behave, Uncle Derek.
But yeah, he's a brave man for calling you deluded. But ultimately, your job's to get you guys the opportunities.
He said I'm deluded, yeah?
Yeah.
He faced Frank Warren, yeah? He thought he was gonna win. What was the score? 9-0. So who's deluded, me or him?
I'll let you say that. We'll talk about the press conference, Napa. Quite interesting. I think the big turning point was Frank Smith rocking up, who obviously is in a relationship with Chris's sister. Nobody expected that dynamic to go down like that. I don't know if it kind of backfired or not for Matchroom. What did you think?
They probably thought
somebody like Derek said to me,
and
a former opponent be allowed to be in the changing rooms when it's clear.
Wait, hold up. Hit the wrong video.
Introducing
Baby
the all
thing.
new D Show.
Baby thing. Hit the wrong video, but yeah, but we're here.
BYD. Napa.
Yeah, Rapgate. Yeah, this is he's gonna explain what happened with Rapgate.
Chris Eubank Jr.'s manager, Napa. Just gonna grab you just before the ring walk. Just saw some mad scenes with Billy Joe Saunders walking into the changing rooms, and you're stopping him. What was going on?
I was never gonna let him come into the changing room all along. From the minute I heard that's their plan, I thought, no way. So yeah, that's why I'm dressed all in black.
Yeah. What was said? Because you told me a couple of days ago you guys had no issues with Billy rocking up. What changed?
I said that because I didn't want them to know that when they send him, we're gonna allow it. So
mind game.
Yeah, that's that.
What was said between you guys? Because it looks like security or people jumped in to stop you guys from having a fracas.
Yeah, he's saying this and that. You're nobody, just the bodyguard, blah blah blah. He performs for the cameras. You understand? When I saw him like a week or two ago, he wasn't the same energy. You understand? So that's what certain people are like that. Cameras are on. There's about 10 or whatever security standing there. He knows nothing's going to happen, so he's just saying whatever. I promise you, there's no cameras and there's no security. That's not going to be his energy. I promise you.
But he got rectified. The hand wraps are all fine, and then moving on. So Chris Eubank Senior rock up. When and how did this get arranged?
We knew for a hot minute, but we couldn't say nothing. Otherwise, we wouldn't get the response that it's getting now. So yeah.
Did you hear the roar in the crowd?
No, because I came early because of Brandon, so I didn't arrive with Chris, but I heard the reception was wicked.
There's a great video of Nigel and Connor watching the TV screen as Senior rocks up. It's pretty epic. I think you need to watch it. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
No, I haven't.
No. But yeah, you can see them both looking at the screen in shock. Any last words before I let you go?
I'm glad we're finally here. We've been trying to get this fight done for 2.5 years. October 2022 was the first one. Now we're here again, 2025, April. Can't wait for it to rock and roll.
Wish you guys all the best. May the best man win. Thank you.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, but some people are saying that he's there, to try and sneak some nasal sprays, into Connor Bomb's changing.
No, he's gonna check for Connor, so he's technically Team Connor, Ben.
You know what I'm saying? Some people are saying he's trying to sneak stuff in to Connor Bomb's changing. I like Billy Joe. I'm just saying this is what people are saying.
Did he cut some stuff out? Because they went from nasal spray to I like Billy Joe.
Connor Bomb's changing. I like Billy Joe. I'm just saying this is what people are saying.
They got big enough.
Billy's a good guy, man.
Yeah, I like him.
He's
Give him £20,
He gave you £20. What did you do with that £20?
No, I was walking, in Sheffield. This is when he was training at the Ingle gym.
Yeah.
And he see me walking, and he gave me a little lift, to a little shopping centre, Meadow. So then I got out of the car. Was having a little chat in the car, and I got out of the car, and he. He said, yeah.
Oh, baby thing. Wasn't even sharing. Baby thing. It wasn't even sharing. I shared the wrong screen. Baby thing. There we go.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah. Has he been slagging me off all night at the Tyson event?
Yes.
What did he call me?
I can't.
Yeah. Tell him to come down and do some
Called
sparring.
you a pervert.
A pervert, yeah, kicking me off the channel like that. A bit harsh.
Did he
innit?
really just kick you off?
Yeah, he fucking got rid of me, man.
Nah.
You know what I mean? Well, you get prostitutes to slap innocent men, don't you?
Whoa.
And he's all right with that, isn't he?
He's right over me on there, isn't he?
You know, because you got a blue tick.
I got the blue tick.
Levels.
You got a blue tick.
And he gave me a little lift, you know, to a little shopping centre, Meadow. So then I got out of the car, was having a little chat in the car, and I got out of the car. And he said, yeah, it's 20 quid, go and buy yourself something nice to eat. And then he drove off.
But what did you spend the 20 quid on?
I don't know, just a bit of food.
I'm glad it was food, nothing else.
But that's what I'm saying though, you know, when I see these videos of like Eubank Jr.
He's making him sound like a nitty. He's making him sound. He's making him sound like a nitty. He said, Billy Joe gave him 20 quid. It's a good deed. It's a good deed. It's a very good deed. I'll go get you something to eat. It's a nice gesture. The BKM said, oh, what did he spend the money on? And Ty goes, oh, food. The BKM goes, oh, I'm happy you spent the money on food. I say to nitties. He didn't spend it on booze or a bit of drugs.
I don't know, just a bit of food.
I'm glad it was food, nothing.
And then he drove off.
But what did you spend the 20 quid on?
I don't know, just a bit of food.
I'm glad it was food, nothing else.
But that's what I'm saying though, you know, when I see these videos of like Eubank Jr., you know, looking all frail after the weigh, like that's what I was like walking around shopping centres, you know, when I had to make weight the day before a fight and I was getting like 800 quid. So, you know, to see Eubank Jr. suffering, it doesn't really bother me at all.
Who do you want to win, Time? Who would you like to win tomorrow night?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, because you've never done it. I suppose you fast, so you've kind of been through it in a way, but, you know, not like a boxer. You know, walking around shopping centres, seeing other people eating. And when I was in Dominic Ingles' hot baths, I could smell him downstairs, you know, cooking.
I was about to say, he said when he was in his bath, he could smell him. Yeah, that was a very long pause. Because he said when it was in Dom Ingles' bath, he could smell him. Pause. Cooking. Yeah, you got to close that pause. It sounds a bit zesty, mate.
You know, walking around shopping centres, seeing other people eating. And when I was in Dominic Ingles' hot baths, I could smell him downstairs, you know, cooking. You know, for himself.
Yeah, can you do that on purpose?
Greedy bugger.
New Mineral 89 Night Cream, our first ever cream with melatonin.
CFO at last. It's a dream job, if you don't mind being an artsy.
I don't want to slag him off. You know, he's like the main viewed person on your channel.
Yeah, he's got a cookbook out of it. So all them times he was sat making weight in his bath, he's gonna create a cookbook out of it, and now he's selling it.
Yeah, so he's like an entrepreneur. He's doing like training people who are a bit fat. He's got cookbooks. He's got music. He's like Eddie Earn song selling.
I don't know about that, but I was just thinking, and if you had a cookbook, because seeing as you've spent a lot of time around athletes, what would you call it, and what do you think would be like the go-to meal for Ty and Booth in your own cookbook?
Like Liam Cameron, he says he has a chicken sandwich every day, don't he?
Yeah. I think you'd have toast and beans.
Yeah, I have cheese on toast.
Cheese on toast, some baked beans on the side, and a cup of tea.
Some Weetabix and a cup of tea.
Why don't you create a book with, like, if I'll just come up with a genius idea, why don't you go create a book, the Cult Leaders Meal Book, with your go-to meal? There you go.
You know, that kind of thing.
There's some serious potassium in that time.
I'll just eat whatever.
Well,
It's better, you know, to not have to make weight. You know, when Dominic Ingle used to ring me, you know, when I'd see his name, you know, on my screen, or his brother, John Ingle, I seen him ringing me. I seen the name, and I thought, oh, they're gonna say to me, "What are you weighing?" I think I've got a fight for you in a couple of days. You know what I mean? So I was like working in part-time jobs, you know, little dead-end jobs. So I had to decide whether to just give up the job, you know, and go to Wales, you know, to box up 2 days' notice, you know, for peanuts.
that's the game, innit?
No, it's not the game for everybody, as we're seeing this weekend with Eubank Jr. and Conor Bunn. None of them have won an area title, have they?
I just find it mad he's making $500,000 from somebody else without even.
What titles has Eubank won or Conor Benn? Because Tanya said he hasn't won an aerial title. Has Conor Benn or Eubank won any title?
Throwing a punch. It's good skills, that good negotiation skills.
Yeah, but that's what I mean about Eubank Jr. He's got money, but he's got that hair tattoo. You know, Kid Gallard.
What did you make of Chris paying all the undercard fighters from the first cancelled event? He paid them all $3,500 each.
Yeah, but you know, my fight with Eubank Jr., it was 8 rounds, but it was supposed to be 6 rounds, and they changed it, you know, at the last minute to 8 rounds, you know, knowing that I stepped in at the last minute, but I didn't get compensated, you know, for that 2 rounds extra.
Why don't you send him an invoice? He's quite kind-hearted at the minute. Might drop you $3,500.
Yeah, then they get the Liam Cameron flipping compensation that like he got for the round. He really didn't got it from Eubank, did he? There's a different time them times where they could just switch rounds about anything. Yeah, fuck the contract. We can just change it. It's our show. But things change nowadays. If they want to change the rounds, they got to pay.
You know, at the last minute to 8 rounds, you know, knowing that I stepped in at the last minute, but I didn't get compensated, you know, for that 2 rounds extra.
Why don't you send him an invoice? He's quite kind-hearted at the minute. Might drop you $3,500 as well.
Yeah, I commented on his post today, you know, when I said, like, let Eddie Hearn talk, you know, in the press conferences. He's like trying to shut him up and silence him, but Eubank Jr. is not really saying that anything that interesting. It's like waffle. You know, we've heard it all before, haven't we?
Don't you think he's quite articulate the way he talks?
Yeah, but you're saying the procedure is going to be parliamentary or something.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't have an effect.
Let's see. Just out of curiosity, you've seen him struggling with the weight. He's got to make weight in literally 2 hours' time again. Like, do fighters put on 10 pounds overnight, Tyan?
You know what it is? Like 1 liter of water is like 2.2 pounds. So it's like 4 bottles.
Okay.
And that's it.
He's not going to drink 4 bottles, he might drink 2 bottles.
Yeah, but because he's dried out, he might just drink 4 bottles, you know, down.
What about food?
That's what I used to do, though, you know, when I used to struggle to make weight, and I'd have to lose about 12 pounds, you know, in a day or something. When I'd get weighed, I'd drink so much water, it would like come out my arse, you know, like a water gun, you know, squirting out.
Why is
that's what people do, you know, to lose weight, because it like flushes out your system, don't it? You know, like having an enema.
I think
also, people, if you just drink water, I shit you not, no pun intended, but your piss comes out clear. So my mate told me this years ago, and then I've done it. I've done a little experiment, and it made me piss quite a lot. However, it's literally like the Evian bottle went straight through me. Oh, did it? Because them times, all you should do is just drink Evian, I think it's 1.5 liters. Yeah. Them times, I think it was like 80 or 90p in the flipping Tesco's, the 1.5 liter. I used to always buy one before work, and then after work when I go to the gym, I'll buy another one. And you just always drink water, and then literally my piss came out clear. I think I might do that again, you know.
Chris probably should have rang up Dominic Ingle.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm hearing people like Sonny Edwards saying, I didn't drink a bottle of water for a week, you know, before the fight. But you hear other like people talking about how it's good to drink water, you know, right up to the weigh, because it flushes out all the shit out of your system. And you piss it out anyway.
It's mad, isn't it? How they do that and then going to a fight 12 hours later, 24 hours later.
That's what I mean. It's getting boring talking about it, you know, seeing the clips of their dads back in the day, you know, it's getting too much now, isn't it? We need to just...
Oh, I thought that was a good thing. I didn't know that. Too clear means you're overhydrated. Mine literally looked like pretty much if I was like Tyan and I could piss in a bottle, I could literally sell that. Or if I was a knobhead, I could have drank a liter of Evian, pissed it out, and got a refund with a receipt. They would have never known. It was that clear. They would have never known. And I could have got my 90p back or £1 back. Yeah, quick refill and give it back. Yeah, get my quid, buy another one, and keep doing that. I would have never ever had to pay for Evian bottle again. Yeah, I missed the trick there.
To see the fight.
We do. Well, I've got 2 questions for you. Who do you want to win and who do you think is going to win?
I do want Eubank to win. It's not like I like him or anything, but just with his Conor bomb, you know, the fake gangster and the fake Cockney accent and all that. He's from Australia.
So he's from New Zealand.
Chris Eubank Jr. to win. Who wins then? Who do you think's going to win?
How do I know that? I don't know if the weight's affected him. It's a boring answer. It's kind of like a boring question, isn't it?
Well, I've got an easy way of sorting it out for you. If you was a fighter, would you want to be in Chris's position right now where he's struggling making the weight, but he's probably going to be a stone heavier come tomorrow night?
Yeah. Chris also had a bit of mind games. Ironically, Chris had a bit of mind games when he entered the venue. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that when he entered the venue. Yeah, there was a bit of mind games from Chris Eubank and Senior and Eubank Jr. Mind games from Chris. Let's make sure it's actually showing this time. Yes, it is. It's sharing.
Backstage. It's a bit like the way when we're all filming a closed door. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And you hear the reaction on the big screen, and I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this because there was just no sign of it. All week. We've seen Nigel Benn all week, but we haven't seen Chris Eubank Sr. But there he is on the shoulder of his son. Oh my days, man, it's making me slightly emotional. But it's nice to see.
Mind games. Yeah. The Ben family, they gathered in front of the big screen. Yeah, to watch the arrival of Senior and Junior in unison. Yeah. Conor Benn was slagging him off about his dad for weeks. Where's your dad? Yeah, where's your dad? I can remember that rapper back in the day in Manchester on Channel U that was looking for his dad. He said, "Where are you now?" Yeah, it was all doing that, all of that. But he's here now. He's here.
It's nice to see. Well, that's the dressing room watching the arrivals, and that is such a good picture. It really is. That's what this is about.
The Turkmeister clapping, he's loving it. Yeah, Turkey's clapping. Did Turkey drop Senior the bag and told him, mate, yeah, we need you guys, that cordial. Yeah, oh, this is not the clip where they first see, but yeah, he needed that cordial.
And watching everybody applauding at ringside. Nigel Benn, I know, will be really pleased to see Eubank Senior. We spoke to him the other night, Matt, didn't we? And we said to him, does it make you slightly sad that you're...
Yeah, he told him, where's your dad? Where is your dad? He's not about anymore, is he? He's not here. Oh, he's here.
Meanwhile, have a look at this. He's here, and the crowd are going wild.
Fake mates, Turkey paid him. Yeah, Turkey paid him to make an appearance.
Father and son reunited. Simply the best, and that is the picture of the year so far. Absolutely brilliant. None of us thought it would happen. This unpredictable of sports. Senior and junior are here, and side by side.
He's toned down a bit, because the old him, yeah, would probably be walking in front of his son. Yeah, trying to be all in the camera, all in the videos. Yeah, like P. Diddy, what Suge Knight said to P. Diddy in the Source Awards. It would have been that, but no, he's took a back seat. He's been doing his funny facial expressions, but he's toned it down a bit. Yeah, because Turkey's paid in the bag to be there.
The awesome foursome are together.
Wow. It's like that is goose.
Because of this guy, because of the Turkmeister. Did Eubanks do mind games? Yep. Chris. The mind games again. Chris.
It's like something out of WWE. The reaction there was incredible. I can't believe it.
Chris. Mind games with Chris.
Or would you rather be in Conor Benn's position where you're going to be the lighter fighter, but you've and done whatever you wanted to?
Like I said to you, both of their positions are a privilege for them to be in. Because I've been through all this. Do you know what I mean? And I got paid like 800 quid.
What was that against?
So it's kind of hard for me to empathize, you know, when you're getting paid that kind of money. You know, to like get a little hot bath or whatever they've been doing, going in a sauna.
Hot bath.
It's really bothering you, that, isn't it? The money they're making, you got paid 2 Gs to fight Eubank.
Yeah.
My game.
They should have had you.
I think I've made it back, you know, talking about it.
My game.
You know, and people are just giving me a few grand, you know, to tell my little stories about Chris Eubank Jr.
Yeah.
You know, Morocco, you know, when you paid for me to go to Morocco.
Yeah, they got the few grand. Yeah, they got the supporters that send streamers a few grand. We appreciate it.
I did a live stream there and I made a bit of cash, so.
You know, sometimes on Sky when they have fights on, they normally get fighters' ex-opponents on. Like they missed a trick here. I think they could have got you on Sky Sports or even on The Zone, talking about your experiences of sharing the ring with Eubank Jr.
Also, people, like when you watch streams here, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really pay for pay-per-views. There's sites available. Yeah, the Discord, no. There's free sites available for boxing or other sport. Yeah, but like when you watch boxing, what do you prefer? Do you like American commentary or do you like the British? Because sometimes I flick in between two and I realize they are all flipping, what's the word? They're all biased. So if it's a UK one, they'll be biased to the UK guy. If it's an American one, they'll be biased to the American. But personally, I prefer the UK ones. I don't know why, but like, what do you guys think? What broadcast is better, The Zone or Sky Sports? I watched the Sky Sports coverage of the Ben and Eubank. I didn't watch it on the Zone.
Because they sometimes do that, don't they? They missed a trick not getting you on.
So obviously they're going to censor me.
The one time you did do the punditry work on the Prince Patel fight, you was brilliant.
Yeah, I can't remember. They were my drunken years. This is what I mean. That's when I was drinking every day. I can't go back and listen. I can't go back and listen to it, you know, because it'd be too embarrassing.
Yeah.
Trying to fast in the past.
Yeah, definitely. What do you think if Billy Joe goes into his changing rooms to check his raps? Do you think he's going to actually check, or is he just going to go there for bants?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I've already said it about the nasal spray, but also like Prince Patel boxed the other day. You know what I mean? And no one really knows about it.
I didn't know you.
That's facts, you know. That's facts. Because even with the Liam Cameron fight and the Ben Whittaker one, when I watched, where did I watch it back on? Yeah. I mean, it must have been Sky Sports. But like, they was insinuating that pretty much everyone there was there for Ben Whittaker. But that wasn't the case in the building. So yeah, I fully get that, man. The bias and the promotion. And it would make sense because with the promotion, they are paid to put on shows for the channel, for example, Sky Sports or The Zone. So it'll be in their interest to hype up their home fighter.
He boxed again.
So what did you just say? He did. He boxed the other day. So what did you just say about Prince Patel?
Yeah, he's nothing. Just saying that he. I didn't know he boxed, and obviously he did a good job when he fought. He wasn't. He did some commentary, didn't he? He jumped on the mic and he was stood with him post fight, and he gave a brilliant speech about how he's doing it for his people and that.
Yeah, but no one knows about his fight that he had the other.
Was parliamentary procedure from the senior and Nigel Benn face to face or presser, or where did he say it first? Parliamentary procedure.
The day. And what you're trying to do is trying to get people to go back to that video and watch it, you know, so you get ad revenue. It's brilliant. You know, like when you said leaked footage. You know, when Eubank Jr. was getting all them clothes off and he's struggling, and you got that narrator to say leaked footage of Eubank Jr. Eubank Jr. put the video up on his Instagram.
Well, technically, it is leaked. It is leaked by Chris Eubank Jr.
He's very quick, BK, with his answers. Was trying to answer a very difficult question. He said, "Why did he put us leaked when Eubank Jr. posted it? He had a bang to write." He said, "Oh, it is leaked because it was from the this and that."
On his Instagram.
Well, technically, it is leaked. It is leaked by Chris Eubank Jr.
Okay, say that.
Yeah, so leaked by who it's leaked by. It was leaked by someone who's leaked by Eubank.
Fun again. I was just laughing. I was like, "Did you see my comment where I slagged you off, but I deleted it?" Yeah, it was my Instagram account. I thought that was a bit harsh.
It
was an innocent video.
He's a snide.
Yeah. So
because this guy was like commenting saying, "Yeah, Boxing King Media keeps it real." I said, "Yeah, but real is it? It's not leaked footage."
No, I didn't see that. So you're working 4 days. What are you doing on your days off apart from what? That's not Echo Falls, is it? What are you drinking today?
It's Copperberg, 4.5%.
4.5. How many bottles you had?
Romeo's last name's got a cock in it.
About 2 bottles, but I've been mixing it up with something else. So
yeah,
it adds to it.
Yeah, obviously.
That's his name, Cockenberg. Who in the chat drinks Cockenberg? That's a bit zesty. Yeah, Cockenberg. I only put my cock in birds, but I don't know nothing about Cockenberg.
I'm not going to watch it back anyway.
Yeah, mixed it with water to dilute it down a bit.
No.
Do you miss anything? You missed the lives, or you missed your loyal fans, or anything?
Do you know what it is? I just wanted to get settled in the job, and then get back to the lives and the little boxing review videos, and just do that.
Yeah. Is there any? Do you think you'll get back in the ring again, whether it's Misfits or some other white collar branch or anything like that?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to Nottingham, go around the gyms, and spar. and just record it. You know, just go down that route. But
would you want to do white collar again? I'm sure we could find another white collar organization. You know, collect another strap somewhere.
that's what I'm saying. You know, me talking about leaving the past in the past. You're talking about white collar, so now I'm thinking about spitting on that black guy. You know, that I boxed. So it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it?
Well, you gave him a memory for life. I bet he tells more people about that fight than any other fight he'll ever have. It's a big moment for him.
Who are you talking about?
Your opponent in the one you walked out the ring against.
Yeah, well, I spat on him and it's just degrading.
No, you didn't spit at him. You just
humiliating.
You spat on the.
Fuck, who remembers the stream? Yeah, I'm like in this fight. Yeah, BK and Eve. He filmed it. Yeah, he streamed it, and then bare people got blocked in the chat. Yeah, that's when I got blocked. Yeah, but let's see when Tan spits at him. Off the bird. Same. That was a mad time in the community. That was a crazy time in a cult.
The floor, and you walked out because the referee pissed you off.
That's why I had to change my life, you know, and get a little dead end job, you know, and detox for 4 days of the week.
Yeah.
Week.
Can you see yourself settling down?
It's what I said to you, these Zoom chats, the quality's bad, and you were saying, no, it'll be all right, but you keep freezing.
No, it'll be
It's
all
messing up the flow. This is what I mean. I said to you.
What about now?
You're cutting out.
It should be better now.
Shall we wrap it up?
Yeah, but we'll
do a part 2, you know, after the fight.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do one in person when you're back in Sheffield. We'll do one in person. But as of now, Ty Booth wants Chris Eubank Jr. to win. But as to who's going to win, you're not 100% sure.
No.
With Virgin Media, get smooth, lightning fast M125 broadband.
Mind games, algorithm mind games. Because Tyron spoke about the connection not being fast, and then again, I get a Virgin Media ad. Mind games for the
What's he got
algorithm.
instinct saying?
Bro, you've been asking this question all week, yeah? I've been watching your interviews and you're asking the same question. You've got like good variety of questions, you know, sometimes. You know, like when you asked who would win out of Kell Brook's kid and Kid Gallard's kid. You know, that he's had with Ryan Rhodes' daughter. Kell Brook's had a kid without everything. I mean,
What did you think of Dom's answer? But what would your answer be in that situation?
yeah, that was a good answer, wasn't it? Dominic said that Barry would take his kid, you know, to the poor areas of Sheffield, you know, and show him the hard way of life and the struggle, you know, and the scum, you know, make him think that he ain't got any money.
Who do you think? Do you think Dom's right? You agree with that?
And Kell Brook's kid that is with that Ebony is going to be in designer gear already. You know what I mean? You know, at this young age, so it's going to be soft. You know,
I can't lie, I'm shocked that BKM he let Tyan speak about kid stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying Tyan he's a wrong'un or stuff like that, but we know about the non-skate. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I was BKM and then Tyan brought up Ebony Bridges and the kids, I'll be kind of panicking, thinking, shit, there's going to be part 2, he's going to say something wild, but yeah, he didn't say anything wild.
With that?
And Kell Brook's kid that is with that Ebony is going to be in designer gear already. You know what I mean? You know, this young...
Ooh, did Tyan say Ebony bitches and then BK had to cut out the bitches bit because it skips? Did Tyan say Ebony bitches, but BKM cut out the bitches?
Kell Brook's kid that is with that Ebony is going to be in design.
Oh, got him. Yeah.
With that.
And Kell Brook's kid that is with that Ebony is going to be in designer gear already. You know what I mean? You know, at this young age, so it's going to be soft. You know, and spoiled.
But Johnny Nelson said that. He's not a nonce. He's an idiot. That was when Johnny Nelson was doing the cleanup act for the nonce skate.
Let's see if that actually happens. But yeah, I think that's it really, Ty. I think you gave us a good expert breakdown as a former opponent of Chris Eubank Jr. I think the fans will really appreciate this incredible breakdown.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Eubank Jr. trying to change it from 6 rounds to 8 rounds. Should I be compensated?
I think you should.
Yeah, it's just PR in it, you know, him giving away 50 grand. Like, why didn't he give it away straight away? Like, why is he waiting until this fight now?
That's true, you know. That's actually true because, you know, Eubank Jr., he gave some money because, you know, the first fight, it got cancelled because Conor Benn had 1 too many eggs. And then now this fight is going on. He's sending people he was on a card some money for the training fee, stuff like that. Allegedly, he said he's going to give. No, I could be wrong, but I heard it was meant to give people a bigger amount. But allegedly, people got like 3K in the end, which is not actually bad because at least they got it. But yeah, you know, let's get back to it, man.
To give him 50 grand, you know, get that publicity.
Why don't you DM him and say, yo, me some money for dropping the rounds?
Yeah, like I said, I commented on his post, but I'm not going to beg him for money. I've got my job. You know, it's £15 an hour, so but I'll make more money, you know, now I'm back in Nottingham.
Yeah. Have you eaten any of the mangoes that you're shifting?
Yeah, don't mind.
Have you eaten any of the mangoes? I'd be tempted to try one.
I was in Marks and Spencer's, you know, holding a mango. And it was a bit embarrassing.
Why?
Oh, that's watermelons, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, the fade's looking good either way, Ty. You know, I know you're quite conscious about the fade, but it's looking good. No Diddy.
Yeah, BKM's a fan of Blackwater Radio. Yeah. It's clear.
No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
I just went to a Turkish barber, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of messed it up a bit.
I just clocked. He was smoking on camera. I just clocked. Yeah. He said, sod it. It's my interview. I'll smoke if I want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, the fade's looking good either way, Ty. You know, I know you're quite conscious about the fade, but it's looking good. No Diddy.
I just went to a Turkish barber, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of messed it up a bit.
How do you know he's Turkish? Because you know most Turkish barbers are actually Kurdish, but people think it's Turkish. It's like when people go for an Indian, and most of the restaurants are owned by Pakistanis.
Yeah, I try and stay out of those areas. This is what I mean. I need to step up, you know, get out of those kind of areas. That's what I'm saying.
That's it.
But you've been encouraging me, over the years, to like just go for it, with this YouTube, get that revenue.
I've been that motivational voice in your corner every now and again, telling you, Ty, you can do it. But I'm like Mickey from Rocky, but it's not worked yet.
Yeah, but we've got this little interview going on.
Yeah.
At 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Random.
Should we wrap it up?
Yeah, we should have wrapped up about half an hour ago,
Oh, that's mad. That's 2 minutes. Yeah, the video is 32 minutes. Oh shit, let me take this off the screen. 32 minutes. And he said we should have wrapped up half an hour ago. That's cheeky. A little 2-minute call. That's very cheeky, Terence Booth. He called him Terence Booth again. I can't remember. It was it Billy Joel. He forgot his name and called him Terence.
At 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Random.
Should we wrap it up?
It could be.
We should have wrapped up about half an hour ago,
Yeah, it's
You're
gonna
gonna have to scrap it.
Yeah, let's wrap it up, Ty. Thank you for your expert breakdown. I think the fans are really.
Yeah, that was a bit of art, I enjoyed that. Yeah, it was worth the flipping stream. I mean the review. Big up Milan, he said he's not a nonce, he's an idiot. Who said that? Who actually said that? He said it. Johnny.
I'll forget. I'm not playing. I'm not even getting involved. I'm not playing.
Actually, all right, let me ask you a final question, something more on a serious note. Obviously, you come from the Winkerbank Gym. Someone that you know throughout the years, someone in Time Booth, has made headlines on social media. For people that haven't seen, if they go onto social media, he talks about certain things that we wouldn't talk about. Just talk to me about Time. What did you make of the video that came out?
As soon as I saw it, first of all, let me make it quite clear. Tyan is not a nonce. He's an idiot. He's taking a joke too far to get the conversation going, to get people like, oh my God, he's gone too far. But I suppose it's like a comedian on stage making a joke about a disabled kid or a kid that's been molested or whatever. You think, oh, fuck me, he's gone too far. So fathers that are seeing this, they're like, you can make your mind run away with thinking, fuck, he said this time. He's just took a joke too far. And I don't believe Coogan thinks he's a nonce. I think Coogan can't stand him. I don't think he's a nonce. He thinks he's a nonce. He's an idiot. He made an idiot remark. And I like Tyan. I like Coogan. So what I'm saying is these two will never be best buddies. But Tyan's, he said something stupid and he's tried to make a joke of it by doing that. And what he's done is it's all backfired on him. And so now what he's got to do is he's got to get himself out and say, you know what, I fucked up. I went too far with the joke. I went too far. And I'm quite sure off camera, many of people will say, he's not a nonce, he's just an idiot. I'm saying it on camera. So I might get some backlash for it. I don't give a fuck. He's not a nonce, he's an idiot. That's what he is. So, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But he's just made a stupid remark that has properly backfired. And so he needs to get himself out and say, yo, look, I fucked up. I fucked up on a big scale.
Cool. John Nelson, thank you very much for talking to Pro Boxer fans. I know you want to go and eat, which is...
Yeah, we're defending his defending Tyan. Gone into nonce states now. I'm like, who was that guy that even sent Tyan that answer anyway? I mean, that question, that super chat, baiting them. Imagine, I know it's old news, but imagine it was one of Ty's ops. Yeah, setting him up. Because they knew Tyan is a bit, he takes a bit too far. As Johnny said, and Milan, he's quoted, he's not a nonce, he's an idiot. Is Tyan an idiot? Has he taken a few jokes a bit too far? Probably. Well, yeah, we got the chat where just join, make sure the like button. If you sub, please sub, share the stream if you can, all that good shit. This vid has been cut to ribbons. Wait, what vid are you talking about? Oh, the what's it? The what's it? The BKM Untimed bit. And he conveniently cut out Ebony bitches. I just left it as Ebony. Yeah, a bit of tactical mind games to keep the peace on the Boxing King media platform. Yeah, a bit of editing parliamentary procedure. Yeah, hiding the evidence of time being snidey. Yeah, just in case he wants to interview Ebony Bridges. Yeah, he's staying out of it. He's sitting on the fence with his Boxing King media camera. So that's the thing, like, in Fiji, you got to sit on the fence, especially if you've got a platform. If you've got a platform, you can't pick sides, because if you pick sides, it's not a platform. It's just you putting your mates in front of the camera. That's what I mean. I never pick sides. It's a platform where people who don't like each other could be in the same stream. Because other streams, other people, they're all blocked from their streams, which they could do whatever they want. It's their streams. They could block all the haters. But around here, we don't block anyone, man. Unless they take it too far. Like that dickhead little Persian was just chatting so much outrageous stuff in the comments about kids. Yeah, it's a bit of a munch because I didn't even clock that. And they dealt with it accordingly. But yeah, big up the chat, man. Let's get some comments. Spliff Road, good to go. What's that thing he's ever said? Yep. Wonder if Ty's watching on his break. Who knows? Yeah, Ty, are you watching? Who knows? How's the mangoes? Yeah, he says he's got abs now because he's been lifting crates of mangoes in Sheffield, taking 4 trains. He's commuting for his mango job. That takes dedication. I remember, I think Sean was laughing at him in the comments, but oh yeah, it's right under. It's right under. There we go. Man's commuting to a whole other city to pick mangoes. Yep. But he said the pay's good. He's getting 15 quid an hour. I think, where's the furthest I've ever worked? Because I've done, oh yeah, Wimbledon. When I was younger, I worked as a security guard at Wimbledon. So remember before I told you I was in job centers, working in security in job centers. So even before I got into job centers, I was at Wimbledon because we used to do events, and Wimbledon was like one of the biggest events for G4S. But that was in Wimbledon, which I was in 8 to 8. So I used to leave Hackney at 6 in the morning, Dalston, on the train to flipping. How did I get there again? I think I went the overground all the way to Clapham. And then I think I changed to, I can't remember. I hate that journey. And then got to Waterloo, or sometimes there was no trains, or the train, it started at a mad time or a later time. As I remember before, I used to get a bus from Hackney to Waterloo to, I can't remember the other place, but I had to go mad places. No, yeah, it was Clapham. It was Clapham, because from Clapham, I had to get to, is it Southfields? I think it's Southfields. Either Southfields or Wimbledon South, and then take a bus to the place. But yeah, it was mad. It was a mad journey, man. A mad flipping journey. But like, even when I was working there, it's kind of a blessing in disguise, because if I didn't work there, I wouldn't have got onto like the job centre thing with G4S, because that was way more money. Like even with the Wimbledon thing, it was decent money, but the job centre was way more money, and Even when I was working in the Hackney Job Centre, yeah, I could literally walk there. It was cool. And also, I met some guy, some older guy, who actually told me about investing. He was like, "Oh, what are you doing here? You're young. Yeah, don't stay here for long. This and that. Just do it for the summer. You're young. Start investing from now. This and that." And he made me think about it. Think, yeah, he's right. You know, put money down because yeah, it's just dodgy. Because even there, they're favorites. They're fucking favorites. There was some guy called, I said his name before, Dylan from South Africa, who fucking, no, it was all nepotism because the other guy, I forgot the main guy, but his niece, she was a rug muncher called Jess. Yeah, Jess, the rug muncher. But she was part of booking. But she was like, you know, them butch rug munchers where from behind you'll think, yeah, that's a dude. Until they turn around, they realise that they haven't got a beard. Or they look like a guy that hasn't been through puberty. Yeah, she was one of them. But yeah, that was his niece. And she used to book her favourites. And then Dylan came from South Africa with some white guy from South Africa. And then straight away, he started getting shifts. Then good positions in shifts. And then he got made like a senior. There's a lot of nepotism in G4S. But the main guy was a bit dodgy. I remember when I worked in an Excel Centre, we had something where we called wands, where it's like metal detecting thing. And he slapped the metal detector on some bird's bum. Yeah, but she didn't know what to do. But yeah, it's a bit dodgy. And someone told me before, after I left, no Diddy, that the black caller should be a whistleblower. Yeah, no Diddy, but a whistleblower. And expose G4S for all their dodgy stuff. Like, what did the black caller do? Yeah, did the black caller be a black whistleblower? Because Triple B called me a black pole smoker, but was the black caller, aka the black pole smoker, a black whistleblower before that? Did the black caller send their email to Watchdog or Panorama? Yeah, with the atrocious conditions that G4S had us in. Yeah, was a black caller planning to go on a little documentary where I sit all sad and explain about the situations where G4S had us in, or go flipping anonymous on Panorama where they've got a silhouette, a black silhouette of a black man, and they changed my voice, and they called me Chris in what's it in quotations. Should I have done that? Who knows? Yeah, they got the black whistleblower. But yeah, I'll show you what you did, man. Just join, hit the like button if you sub, all of that. Listen, boy, you done a bad thing, yeah. Sonny Edwards on an incognito tab and burner. You know, it could be. And the mystery suture was such a 5-star. Time out, I've been able to get a bit closer. But if it wasn't for, yeah, that's true, you know. That's a big stain on his record, you know. That's a lot of smut on his name, the Nonscape thing. But yeah, it'll blow over, man. It'll blow over. You know, all things blow over. And also after Nonscape, he had like 1,000 people in his live. Again, it's what you do with the attention. Yeah, because two things. Yeah, if like, example, yeah, let's say if the black caller got doxed, someone doxed me, they doxed Chris. Yeah, the next time I do a stream, yeah, like it's gonna be mad. Yeah, everyone's gonna think, oh, the Black Caller's gone live. He got doxed. Yeah, what is the Black Caller gonna say about it? Yeah, you got to use it to your advantage. But yeah, man. Yeah, so with Nonce, I think he had like 1,000 people in the stream at time. Yeah, was that like a all-time high? 1,000 people them times. I would be an evil chess if it was Sunny. Oh, because you know Sunny Edwards, he was proper like pushing out there on Twitter, you know. He was proper pushing it out there on Twitter. He was like proper like getting it going. Just putting the wheels in motion, was tagging people. He was doing a sub story, said, oh, this is really out of order. I was utterly disgusted when I saw what Tyan Booth said about Cougar's daughter. It put to the bottom of my stomach. He was doing one of them. He was really pulling the public's emotional strings. Yeah, could it have been Sonny Edwards? You know. After Lutzke, but Carl called him off at the end. Yeah, he didn't sustain. Yeah, you got to stay impartial, man. I'm telling you, like, if you don't stay impartial, yeah, especially you got a platform, it's gonna come back round to bite you. Trust me, man. Like, in like all things, like, even if like you got mates, you have two mates, and they fall out, you can't pick one side. Imagine if they are all mates again. And the other guy's gonna think, oh, this guy is a bit dodgy. We fell out with another guy, and he picked the other guy's side. So you just got to stay impartial. I've always said about the streets. Yeah, shout out Black Caller and the chat man Dev. Come on, car. Key? Yeah, we got Key in the building. Yeah, Key. Yeah, he's got a key. Yeah, what key has he got though? What key has Pip My Sniper got though? Also, what is on that key? Yeah, what is on that key? Has he got a bit of nasal spray on that key? You get my drift. A bit of Isle of Wight delight. Has Pimp got a bit of Isle of Wight delight on his key? Who knows? Yeah, Island key. Common key. Yeah, pick up sniffers. Yeah, pick up sniffers. Yeah, like a Pip jump on, man. If we got Pip, tell us all about the keys. Phillips, yo, that's going in the bio, innit? Island key, yep. And you put emojis in your description. It's when you do it on your phone. If you do it on your phone, I'll let you do it. Pimp, have you been summoned to your neighbors for a cheeky one, yeah? Oh, with what's his name? Simo. Yeah. Big up Simo. Yeah, Simo, he made Pimp do badness. Simo. Where was I? No, my man got arrested last night. You got arrested. They got the Serpents. He's streaming because that was his best mate. You got him nicked. Fucking classic. Don't know what you're on about, mate. Yeah, we got the Island Boys though. We got all the Island Boys. Dispatches documentary. Did you cry to Sarah about it, Pimp? Oh yeah, speaking of that, in my I can't remember what stream it was. Sometime last week. Let me check. Did I even do it? Let's check now. Come on, I forgot, you know. Because sometime last week, Mark's the public. Should I unblock Sarah? And people were saying yes. if I actually did do it, or she's still blocked. Let's say the people that's in my block list. Communication. Here we go. Here we go. Bare AJ Smith accounts. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's do that now. Yeah, she's officially unblocked. Wait, who the fuck are these people? I don't know who that is. Oh, I know who that is. Know who that is. Yep, bare troll accounts. That is. Oh my god, no way. Fucking, I didn't know that was the case. What I need to do is check my thing more often. Fucking hell, someone blocked Ben. Yeah, let's save that. That's done. But yeah, man, she's on probation. Yeah. On block now, but she's on probation. But let's go to the comments. Where was I? So I'm about crying. Oh yeah, I was here. It's all popping off on the island, yep. That was the same geezer who accidentally fed me heroin twice, accidentally. Don't know, you know, in the sunny island. You know, there's a lot of shady stuff happening in sunny Isle of Wight, where mates are spiking each other with stuff. People are injecting their mates with stuff. All on the island. If I went to Isle of Wight, how would it be? Would a black hole be racial profiled in the Isle of Wight? Would a black hole pool? Would I get smelly fingers in an Isle of Wight bar or club or a pub? Who knows? Key knows. Yeah, the key knows. Yep, the Isle of Wight. Yeah, don't call it the Isle of Wight for a reason. For no reason. Isle of Wight. Yep, Isle of Snow. Man said bring back Sarah. Fuck it. Love her or hate her, she brings the art. Yeah, that's the thing. I think in the last stream I was doing a few big ups. The people who's been here on the journey. I bigged up Triple R. I bigged up Mank Dank, and I bigged up Sarah because they've been on the journey. It is good art. She was a big part of a lot of the best storylines. Yep, it was like flipping Coronation Street EastEnders. Yeah, with her and Ty, and it was quite entertaining. Yeah, I think a classic part of that was when I had Alex on the stream. And what was so mad is she thought I had Alex on to diss her, but we didn't even diss her. Just a bit of my games. She was expecting a madness to happen. But the whole madness was mind games. I knew she would think that, but the whole thing was completely different. It was probably Alex's channel that she wanted to start. But the whole but she got so triggered that she ran to Ty and done a stream, and then we reviewed it. And yeah, it was art, man. It was art. Yeah, if I remember when I got labeled the Black Groomer. Yeah, that was a bit art. And also, he remembers when I got called fat. Yeah, big up the people who I met last week. Yeah, big up the fat black caller. Yeah. So yeah, man, there's a lot of arts, man, in the storylines. Also, big up Official. Yeah, because she got involved as well. She really got involved and fired us with a bit of art. Yeah, big up Agent X as well. As if it wasn't for Agent X, then I don't think we would even know about Official. So yeah, there's been a lot of people in the journey. Yeah, a lot of legendary meltdowns. Yeah, built the meltdowns. Yeah, what was your favorite meltdown? I'm trying to think of what has been what's been like a legendary meltdown. Okay, I think the first initial one, when she came back on, had a go at Alex and Agent X, and turned on me, and then I was shocked. But what was so funny was I think the next day when I kicked out the Discord, she done a stream, and I was watching the stream, and then after I was in the stream, but like just before, no, I scheduled a stream, and then she went live, and I think my stream was like 5 minutes. No, it was gonna start in 5 minutes, and I think she was gonna put a comment in the scheduled stream, and she clocked that her spanner was gone, and it went mad. And I thought, yeah, that's art. The realization. Yeah, but big up though, man. There's a lot of legendary moments on Black Hole Radio. So many unanswered questions. Yep. The one female is closely followed by Official. Nah, I think Official's up there, man. Official is definitely number one, man, with her art and her views. Yeah, her proper views, her strong views. Yeah, so big her up. You'll be chased to the sea with picture with Black Hole. Oh yeah, do you think the Black Caller is still got a no-fly zone in Sheffield? Yeah. Is the Black Caller still banned from Sheffield? Should we do like the next link up in Sheffield? Yeah. Should we go to Sheffield, Black Caller Radio as a collective and flipping take over Sheffield? The black groomer and the fat shaming was classic. Yeah, it was art. It got so bad that Pimp My Sniper called me fat. He let Sarah convince him that I'm fat. And I felt, mate, I thought it was cool, but you got twanged. You got tricked out your position. Yeah, then he started calling me the Black Runner, and then that's where I brought in the Pimp My Sniper. It was kind of like name calling for name calling, but I think the Pimp My Sniper kind of latched on more. I don't really hear people talking about the Black Runner. Yeah, we got Beefy in the building. It's a bit of Black called alcoholics, it's never racist, fair dodge. The mango pickers at the chat, yeah, thanks for that. Yep. The mean girls tried to bully Black Chris. Yep, trying to bully Black Chris. Yeah, big up Black Chris. He wasn't going to be streaming, but I'm still streaming. Yeah, big up the snidey Sheffield lot who teamed up. No, I'm joking. No, she's funny, man. He remembers when her and Adrian had a little flipping disagreement. Yeah, that was a bit art as well. Master Sean, yep. He's never Irish. When she threatened time with legal action, he dropped some truth bombs about her lies, and she screamed out loud before rage quitting. Yeah, man, I was watching back, was it last week or the week before? That situation I was talking about when I had Alex on the stream, so she went to Tynes. What was so funny is I big up Yowie, Mr. Channel Activity, because two things. On that day, the same account, I thought it was Love Life, they posted that, no, when I had Alex on the stream, she tried to like nick my viewers. So she, a fake account came in my account and said, breaking news, Sarah's gonna go to Times. And I done Channel Activity, first ever time that person commented on my stream. I'm thinking, if it's breaking news, how come you know and no one else knows? And then when she done the violin thing on her arms. In my stream, again, I had Alex on the stream again. That was another time. Alex came on the stream. Then there was a message saying she done a violin thing. The same account. So yeah, it was mad. But when official was going off on Crinkle, that was wild. They was going at each other. Crinkle said, "But you wanted to fuck me, yeah? But I didn't wash." Remembers that? And then she was like, "Oh no." I said, "Yeah, let's just meet up for a drink or something." I was in Camden. Oh yeah, he used to call him 10-8 Crinkle. It's on site for me, yeah. Oh yeah, Carlos. Ask Carlos. Oh yeah, Sniper was on the other side. He was really on the other side. I forgot about that. I think my Sniper was really on Team WoW. Yeah, but I don't think Team WoW's a thing anymore. I think a lot of Team WoW have broken up. Pimp's left. Yeah, I think official and people's names who starts with Z. Yeah, like they don't talk anymore. They're falling out. Yeah, the Pimp jumped ship. The Pimp tried jump ship to the winning team. Is he a glory hunter? Is that what he's doing? That's true. You won that war fair and square, innit? Nah, it's not even a war. Like, for the jump here, I told people what my aim was. Yeah, and like right now, I'm living a dream. As on the YouTube, my aim was to start a channel which Time called me the Black Caller. I told myself, yeah, with minimal, yeah, with the minimal stuff. Yeah, so for example, I edit everything off my phone. Yeah, I want to use the basics or to get monetized. I done lives and I kept saying on the road to monetization. So I stepped to my goal. Like I didn't like veer off my goal. But like other people, I don't think I have a goal, you know. I'm not talking about anyone in specifically. I'm just talking about like other people on YouTube. I don't think I have like a goal. Yeah, I think they're just happy to like do stuff, do streams, or like beef people, or just get views. I don't know, man. If people just stick to their vision, then I think people will probably be like where they want to be. Oh yeah, the guy that was in prison. Oh yeah, Team WoW. Yeah, we got Adrian. We got Adrian. He's a oh, that was funny as well when Adrian was going at it. And then he said something, and she said about his abstinence. No, about his semen retention. And it was like, I choose to do it. I choose to do it. The Team WoW just didn't have the stamina for the late round, ended up falling on their own leg. Yeah. I don't think they want to do like quality streams. I think they just wanted to go at each other, or they wasn't all genuine. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, but RP Team WoW. Yeah, big up B Safe TV. Wait there. Yep. Big up Lex. Yeah, big up Lex for the wait there. Lex has so much saying. Yeah, and big up you, B Safe TV, for the donation. I appreciate that. Yeah, Drunk Agent X was artist for sure. Yeah, big up Agent X. Oh yeah, that was art. She killed his spirit in that stream, but he's never picked up on mine again. Oh yeah, stop talking about the KIs. That's art. Yeah, and like also making it clear. Yeah, I'm not laughing at the KIs. I'm just laughing how he's that brazen. That when he was on a panel with her, he said, "Cool, I won't mention the KIs." They found a way around it. That's why we're laughing. Yeah, well, we got the KIs. Hopefully, one day I'll find a respectable woman for me and her to have KIs. Yeah, the KIs. The big RH in the building. Pim is a no, he's cool, man. Yeah, he's a bit mad, but he's cool. Yeah, big up JLJ in the building. How you doing, lad? You're right. You was on your dad's stream today, innit? When I was working from home. No, shit, was I working from home? Or was I still working when it was after 5? But yeah, him and his dad streamed. Yeah, big up you and big up your dad. Choosing signals. Yeah, even was that. Choosing signals, man. Yeah, it's been a journey, man. Black Water Radio, we had a journey. A lot of legendary moments on Black Water Radio. It's been a journey where it just started off where I was thinking, okay, let's chill with the videos. I've done Fake Mates, I've done Snidey Mates. Yeah, let's evolve. Let's get into streaming because bare people kept saying, oh, go live, go live. I was thinking, how am I going to go live? Because tell you, I did go live. My first ever live. It was where I was just literally, it was before StreamYard, before even I had StreamYard, where I was on my phone, putting my phone to my TV, playing stuff, talking to people, and I clocked. Yeah, one, this is long. Yeah, I can't just hold my phone for hours and hours. It's long. Yeah, how am I going to work my way around it with, like, not doxing myself? Let's have an entertaining stream. And then, yeah, I just jumped on StreamYard. I made sure for the very first, I think, month or two, or a period of a period where just me, I'd be comfortable. At first, it was nerve wracking. I'm thinking, first ever time doing a stream, how's it gonna work? Yeah, am I gonna run out of things to talk about? Yeah, but I made sure I just stuck at it, even if it was dead. Yeah, like even when Sarah was doing streams there. I helped her with the StreamYard, and I told her about certain things in it, and then she kept saying, "I'll jump on my stream." But I purposely didn't jump on a stream first. I wanted to learn how to hold a crowd by themselves. Because like, if someone starts streams from the jump here, having people on, yeah, like when there's no one on, then they can't talk. For example, now, like there's no one on. I've been on for 2 hours, 40 minutes. It's just been me. Yeah, you got to learn how to hold a stream, or your stream's going to be relying on other people, and that's dangerous, you know. Because if you rely on other people and you're monetized, you could take someone else, someone else doing something for your platform to be not here anymore, or to be done, or be demonetized. So yeah, man, you just gotta have control of your channel, man. I'm like, I flipping know what you're doing. And check your analytics. We had the analytics. Yeah, we got the 80%. No, was it 80% or 78% of the people who watch Black Water Radio who are subscribed? I appreciate that. Yeah, we got Earth Angel Lucy in the building. How you doing, Lucy? You alright? Yeah, pick up the chat. Triple B. Yeah, they were so mad that he said that. I watched back Termite Gate today, you know. I watched back Termite Gate today. And shit, was that the first ever time that there's been that the Black Callers had like a exchange? Yeah, let's call it an exchange. I watched it back there, and it was a bit sad because I realized his state that he was in, but it still doesn't excuse the stuff he was saying. But watching it back, I think I actually handled myself well, because I could have done way too much. I could have done a madness, but I held my composure and I kind of done what needed to be done without even doxing him or doing a madness. And big up RH. Oh yeah, it was RH why I watched the video again, because when I posted the Mind Games thing with Eubank and his dad, he put in the comments, this was a bigger mind games than the Triple B dog situation. And then that's when I watched it back. And I thought, yeah, there's quite a lot of art in this. But yeah, big up Triple B, man. Oh yeah, speaking of Triple B, nah, it's not even worth reviewing because of what's his name, Prince Patel. Like Prince Patel, yeah, he's cool, but he's not. He's no one that I would wanna. Nah, they wanna diss him. But yeah, big up Triple B. Triple B had Prince Patel on. It was quite long, to be honest. It was quite a long interview. I saw part of it, but I didn't see the full thing. But yeah, big up Triple B. Girth Angel, Lucy, big up yourself, Bab, big all the Babs. You know, he's the Black Dancer. You called me that again? I can't remember. You called me the Black Dancer. Yeah, I can remember before there was a guy called the Bad Dancer. Oh yeah, I remember that. Romeo. He had a go at me. But I realised something. Yeah, whenever something happens on a panel, he has a go at me. Why is that? I don't know, you know. I don't know why he has a go at me when someone gets him on a panel. Or they speak about, no, that's what I did. I spoke about his missus cheating on him. Yeah. Banter, yep. You need to open the onesies butt flap for what? That's a bit zesty. Oh, I was the first of the stream. Swear down. Hold up. That's the thing, like, because I've been streaming I've been streaming quite a while, for a year. It's hard to remember when was what. When was the art? Okay, let's try and find some art. No, that's where Michael Maloney and wait, is it? That's Michael and RIH. That's that one. Where is it? Also, I still can't believe Peter turned on me. Peter really turned on me. I can't believe it. Oh, I found it. I think I found it. I found the live. But what part is it? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it, people. Yeah, I found it. Wait, hold on, let me do something. Okay, everyone hit the like button. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, let's hit me to 20 likes at least. Yeah, make sure everyone tuned in. Let's get me to 20 likes at least. But yeah, let me get through the comments. And while I'm going through the comments, I'll roll up and then we're gonna play Romeo and Michael Maloney's first ever interaction ever on Black Hawler Radio, which was 6 months ago, the 4th of October. Yeah, so make sure you hit the like button. So make sure you hit the like button. Let me get this prepped proper. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Let me roll up quickly. But yeah, we got the chat, man. Romeo is seriously protective of all white males, yep. All white little girls. That's what you said. All white girls. Yeah. Oh. Robin don't know them, but they're still his girls. Yeah, they're still his girls. He don't know him, but they're still his girls. Romeo make sure all the snow bunnies are safe. Is he a Captain Saverhole? Is he making sure every single woman, no, it's not every woman, it's for the white ones, all the white birds are safe? Because as Romeo says, we are what we are. Yeah? The black caller is what he is. But yeah, let's get into it. Michael Maloney and Romeo's first ever interaction. Yeah, get your popcorn, people.
So no fault, Pete Mellon.
How you doing, Rom? Yeah? How you doing, Rom? Yeah, you're live.
Here we go.
Who's wrong?
You're in for some gold now, mate.
I'm not here.
Hello. Yo, big
Let's
up
talk,
Romeo.
mate.
I'm only sitting down, are you?
Oh, Romeo. Who's
Yo,
Romeo?
Romeo, are you there, mate?
Behave. Oi, listen, this ain't fucking
Romeo
This
Dunn.
is Peter Mellon.
Peter
No,
Mellon.
I see that.
I don't know about that. Where do you come from? Didn't you say north, didn't you?
Northwest.
Kilburn.
Kilburn. You said you lived Dollar Hill and all that. My mum and dad got married. Yeah, I know you're Norfolk boy. You said that already. Hey, listen. Hey, will you open your mouth? Just listen, yeah? Hey, yeah, I do actually. White Hart roundabout. Tailgate round. Hey, listen. Oh, I'll let you talk, and then and I'm going to tell you what I know. You tell me something, and I'll tell you what I know.
Fuck all, mate. You don't know diddly squat.
I know a lot, mate. If you're Norfolk, Tailgate roundabout, White Hart roundabout.
Listen.
No, you don't know what I'm talking about, mate.
Who are you? Who are you? Who am I?
I'm a king.
More to the point, who am I?
Who am
You're a
I?
melon.
The goddamn sugar.
You're a melon, aren't you?
Have you got B6
You don't
TV?
listen, don't listen. One in the mood for you.
Oh, Blackwater, don't fucking turn my thing down, you fucking little cunt.
Yo,
Don't turn my thing down, you little prick. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who the fuck you think you are, innit? You'll do nothing, mate. I'll meet you any day and I'll fucking end you. Don't ever turn my
Any
mic
bruiser?
down.
Any bruiser?
Never.
Rome.
Yeah, go on.
You listened, yeah. You came
Yeah,
in.
go on.
I put you on stage. Yeah, we couldn't hear you. Yeah, I thought you had mic issues. So
Did you put my... What, say that again, mate?
Listen.
You got B3, B Save TV. Everyone follow B
Put me
Save
on
TV.
stage.
But just
Yeah,
listen.
you turn my mic. Don't ever turn my... Don't turn Romeo's mic down, ever. Do you know what I mean? Ever.
Chill out, man.
Listen to what I'm saying, yeah?
Go on.
Listen, you'll get what I'm saying. Yeah? I put you on stage. Yeah?
What do you mean put me on
We couldn't hear
stage?
you. Cool, I'll change the word. I put you on the live. Yeah? Yeah? And we couldn't hear you at all. Yeah?
Yeah, because you turned my mic down.
You're not listening, bro.
I don't need to listen. I'll take over every mic, innit?
Oh, this guy's pissing me off. He's not listening. I have to kick him off, people.
Yeah, of course you...
I'm trying to explain to him what happened. I've explained to him that he came on. His mic to reset it. H25 back as well.
Yeah, I'm coming on Black Hole actually. It's not what you probably the art that you want because I've not come.
You'd have been fucked. You got my name and you're gonna listen. I'm a national champion. Even that brother. I'm talking to Romeo.
Remember who the ops are, man.
Say that again. Oh, this Black Hole's got some fucking respect for me, innit?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Well, you fuck. I don't know who the fuck you are either, innit? So what are you?
Why are you here?
Do you know what I mean?
Why
Like,
I am, then why are you here?
what do you mean, why am I here? I'll go wherever I want to fucking go, innit?
So you don't know who
So what,
I am.
How's the audio, people? How's the audio?
You don't like me, but you're here.
well, I don't know you. I don't not like you. I don't know you, innit? But you're talking to me like you're saying you're gonna do something. Do you know what I mean? So what is it?
Hey, can you hear me
I don't
now?
know you.
So where are you from? Where are you from? Where area are you from then?
Northwest London. I'm here now.
North. So you know about Norfolk. You know about my ends, innit?
Oh, forget Norfolk, mate. I'm from Northwest London. I recognise your voice. You know that.
I'm not even talking about you, you little prick. I don't even know who you are, mate. I'm talking to the fucking host, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Fuck the host. I'm talking to you, bitch. Yeah?
And who the
Alright, you
fuck are
fuck
you? And who are you?
Michael Jonathan fucking Maloney, you fucking piece of shit.
Michael Maloney, that scrawny little prick that I see. What have you ever done? Nothing.
I'll deal with you, you little cunt.
Deal with me like what? Come and deal with me like what? What do you mean come and deal with me? Well, I just said my area, didn't I? Everyone knows me in my area. What do you mean come to my area?
I know Norfolk, Mandeville Road, Target Roundabout, White
That's
Hart
it,
Roundabout.
sweet.
I know that.
Kushti.
I know that
Kushti.
area, mate. I know that
Exactly.
area.
Sweet. I don't know your area. I don't want to know your area. If you want to come and meet me, I'll lend you, innit? Sweet, innit? Do you know what I mean? So who the fuck are you? I don't know. I don't want to know your name. I don't give a fuck what area you're from. I'll just lend you, innit? Simple.
Your dick shriveled up now, innit? Your dick shriveled up now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care where you're from. Come and meet me and I'll lend your life. Simple.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I will lend your life. All right, sweet, I won't. I don't care who your name is. I don't care who you are. I will cut your fucking jugular. Simple, innit?
I don't care.
Simple,
I don't
innit?
care either. I will
Exactly.
smash you
Well,
up.
I don't care either. But you care. I don't care. I don't know your name. I don't care where you're from. Come and meet me, and I'll lend you a life. Simple, innit?
Listen, I train with all
No,
of
no,
the
no.
top
You
boys,
listen,
all
rap
of
boy,
them,
with your little fucking hat.
boy,
You
yeah.
listen, rap boy.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a white motherfucker. You fucking nigga. I'll fucking slay you. You fucking
What are you gonna do? You do nothing. You'll do nothing, mate. Who are you?
I recognise your voice, you know.
That's so true, you know. That's his favorite line. I know you. I recognize your voice. I've got your picture. That's his favorite line, you know. I know you. I recognize your voice.
Fucking nigga. I'll fucking slay you. You fucking
What are you gonna do? You do nothing. You'll do nothing, mate. Who are you?
I recognise your voice, you know that. I recognise
Yeah, what's my name then? Tell my name, bitch, because you'll never fuck with me if you knew my name, innit?
Yeah, I recognise your voice.
Your name's got a cock in it.
Who's my name then? What's my name, bitch? What's my name, bitch?
It's got a cock in it.
You know the swing.
You little rat. You know nothing, mate. You will never be saying these words. If you come to my area, I will cut your head off, innit?
What area? I came from Kentish Town, all that, and Archer, and
I don't care your name. I don't care where you're from. You want to come and meet me in my area, I will cut your head off. Simple.
What, the suburbs? Zone 5, Norfolk, Ruislip, Norfolk, and all them pussy old areas. Zone 5.
See what I mean? It's all bollocks. Come and do it, innit? Come and do it. No one's saying nothing. I will fucking end you, innit? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Don't fuck with me, you little bitch. You ain't no boxer. You ain't no fighter. When you talk boxer, I'm going to do your do nothing. What you saying, Black Cooler? Say that. You say something about my mum, did you? See what I mean? That's a do that, you'll do nothing. That's how I know you're a faggot. See what?
I said you live in Uxbridge, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm originally from Norfolk, and I do live in Uxbridge. But I'm originally from South Acton. I'm originally from South Acton. And hey, listen, and let me finish. Google my name. I'm a national champion. Originally, I'm from South Acton.
What's your name, too? South Acton Estate. I know all the South Acton. I know the whole of London, bitch. What is your name? And
Look at this guy.
He knows the whole of London. Yeah, we got John Jay. Loney's got a database of Londoners. He has, you know. Has Maloney got a database? He's got the yellow pages.
And hey, listen, and let me finish. Google my name. I'm a national champion. Originally, I'm from South Acton.
What's your name, too? South Acton Estate. I know all the South Acton. I know the whole of London, bitch. What is your name? And
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
You little faggot, you little faggot.
You're trying too hard, mate. I'm a bagger, mate. Brother, I will end your life, innit? Believe me.
Romeo, you little faggot, you little sausage.
Don't hate me, bud.
Man, you hear what he said? He said your name's not Romeo. Also, on Wednesdays, yeah, should we just do like replays of classic lives? Yeah, cheeky watch alongs of classic lives. Should we do that? Yeah. So like, I'll clip them up and then I'll just post them.
What is your name? And I'll
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
You little faggot, you little faggot.
You're trying too hard, mate. I'm a bagger, mate. Brother, I will end your life, innit? Believe me.
Romeo, you little faggot, you little sausage.
Don't hate me, buddy. Don't hate me, my little slag of a man. Don't hate me, innit? Don't hate Romeo. I don't care. I don't want to know your name. You want to come to my area, you want to meet me, I will end your life happily. Do you know what I mean? I've just come out of that house, mate. There's no
100%
problem
I
here
want
with
that.
Romeo. There's no
100%,
problem here.
100%.
If I cut my own neck, what am I going to do to you? Don't start lying. I'm not saying I'm going to do nothing. You want to come and meet me in my fucking area?
In your area?
Any
I'm
boozer?
from
You want to meet me in my area? I will cut your head off, innit? Come and meet me, innit? Simple.
Any boozer? Any boozer?
Mate, no one's lying here. I'm not saying I'm going to meet no one. You think you're going to come and do whatever you want to do, I will end your life. Simple, innit? And then you're going to get this, all this. You're just scared like a pussy. Don't live it, mate.
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're scared of nothing. Live
destroy
what
you.
life? Live what? Well,
And these man are fake mates now. Yeah, these man are fake mates. Yeah, big up Michael Maloney. Yeah, big up the real ones. Big up Michael Maloney.
I don't live this life. But what will I do to you? You want to come and fuck with me? Come and fuck with me, mate. Come and fuck with me, you little joke of a man. Do you know what I mean? What's up with you, mate? Go and live your life and be happy. Don't get
I'm worse than you, bitch. I'm worse than you, bitch. I'm worse than you, bitch.
You're worse than me. Well, okay, I hope you are. Okay, I'm not going to sit here talking like kid shit. You're worse than. What's up with you? Grow up, mate. Even that, you just sold your soul. I'm worse than you. What are you going on about? Even that, you're a wrong un. Even that, I'm worse than you. You're a fraud. Who says that, you faggot? You're a faggot. Who says that shit? Who says that? Even the geezer, even the one that fucking runs his channel. Who says that? You're a liar. I'm worse than you. I'm worse than no man. So when the man meets me, a 14-year-old might blow my head off. So who's the real man? A 14-year-old can come and slice my neck. That's how we live in London. So all this shit you talking about, you're weird. My best mate got stabbed to death. So what? I don't think a little 14-year-old could do us. When you're sitting there living there, I'm bad.
Romeo Gold, his mate, died from his area. Then straight away, Maloney said, "What's his name? What's his name?" He just gave bad news that his mate died. And he said, "What's his name? What's his name? Tell me his name. Yeah? Why did he die? What hospital?"
Man, a 40-year-old can come and slice my neck. That's how we live in London. So all this shit you talking about, you're weird. My best mate got stabbed to death. So what? I don't think a little 40-year-old could do us. When you're sitting there living there, I'm bad. I'm worse than you.
I know people from your area. I know people from your area. I know people
What are you
from your
going on
area.
about, mate? Come and fucking meet me and see what happens to you, you cunt. Come and see what happens to you, you little cunt.
Oh, that's what
All this, I'm worse than you, I'm worse than you, I'm worse than this, I'm worse than that.
No,
My best mate got
I'm
stabbed
better than you.
in
I'm better than
Norfolk.
you.
Do you know what I mean? What are you going on about?
Fuck Norfolk, Norfolk Village, little chip shop, and all that bullshit. Hey, I know that area. Pat Wilson used to train me and Pat McDonald.
That's why Pat Wilson, I'm a national champion from there. Brian Smith. Brian Smith. You would know me. Don't fuck with me, Slack. I will kill you, innit? Even my trainer was a national champion, you little mug.
Brian Wilson's the trainer.
I will kill you, so be very careful. Choose your words very carefully, because your words might get you in a lot of trouble, mate. Be very careful. You shot me. I ain't your mate. I am not your mate. I'm not your mate, innit? Hey, shut your mouth, you little serpent. I am not your mate, you little rat. I will carve you up. I will fucking jig you to your mum, mate. Be very careful. Be very careful, innit? Be very careful, mate, because choose your words very carefully, because you're going to get in a lot of trouble very soon, mate. You silly little drunk little mug.
You fucking cunt, I was there. What's your name? What's your fucking name? What's your name?
What a little rat you are. Listen to you.
What's your name?
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Pete Jonathan Paul Maloney. That's my name. 100%. That's my name. What's your name, bitch? What's your name? Answer me. What's your name? What's your name?
Hey,
what's your
if
name?
That's your real name. You're going to get carved up, mate. Hey, sweet, innit? Go and Google my name. I'm a national champion out of Norfolk. Google my name and you're going to run a mile, innit? I will carve you up, mate. Go and Google my name. Go and Google the
Like, you
national
know, some parliamentary procedure. In this replay, there's no parliamentary procedure, but I'm the black caller. and Triple B, he called me the Black Pole Smoker. Yeah, because you know, in boxing there are a bit of dodgy rounds, but right now we're doing a bit of parliamentary procedure. So what we're doing now, people, is there's a poll up. Yeah, so we're gonna score this as a whole. Who wins this? Yeah, so get to voting, people.
Go and Google my name. Go and Google my name, mate.
What is it then? What is
Go
it?
and Google my name.
What is it then? What is your fucking name, you faggot? What's your fucking
Listen to
name?
this guy. You sound like a gay. Look at
What is your
That was
fucking
good.
name?
That was good. That was good. I'm lonely shouting. Yeah, and Romeo saying, "Oh, look at this guy. He's calm. He's saying it while he's calm, you know. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, he sound like a maggot. Yeah, that's quite good. It was a good back and forth.
Go and Google my name, mate.
What is it then? What is
Go
it?
and Google my name.
What is it then? What is your fucking name, you?
Yeah, big up Pimp My Sniper. That's why when I'm on a panel and two people going at it, that's why I keep fucking quiet, because I know it's gonna be art. But it happens so many times with other people on a panel, yeah, they want to get involved and like ruin the art. Yeah, but like on this one, there wasn't really like too much people talking over it, so it was good. But like in general, yeah, it's so jarring when there's people on a panel and two people going at it and it's art, but people just want to get their oar in, just throwing their 2 pence where it's not needed. But yeah, this was quality. This was even earlier on in Black Widow Radio. This was October. Yeah, October. Yeah, before I was even monetized. I've been finding art for a while.
What's your fucking
Listen to this guy. You sound like a gay. Look at you. You're a woman. Everything about you. Where you living now? Where you living now, mate?
Oh, comments are 50-50. Wait 1 second. Let me show this. Comments are 50-50, people. Right now it's 50-50 in the chat. Yeah, 50-50 in the chat, people. Get to voting. Get to voting, people. Yeah, wait, is it even showing? Yeah, it is showing. 50-50, people. Get to voting. Yeah, the poll came out 2 minutes ago. 12 people voted. Yeah, keep voting, people.
I'm staying in Plymouth right now, mate. I'm from NW, bro.
Where'd you say?
No, not in Plymouth, not in Plymouth, mate.
Oh yeah, he was. This was when Maloney had this Plymouth stint. Yeah, big up Maloney, go on Plymouth, looking after family.
Not in Plymouth.
Yeah, see, if he was that close, I'd have come and met you right this second. So you knew to say you weren't in Pennock, so I would have come and met you right now, innit?
Oh, man. Oh,
you know that. I thought you was in Pennock. I would have come and got you right now. I would have come and got you right now, innit? So where you now, buddy? Where you now, buddy?
I'm in Plymouth right now, mate. I told you that
already. Of course you are. Of course you are. Stay away, boy. Of course you are.
And who remembers, yeah, when RH and Flippin' Maloney was going at it, yeah? And then RH said, "No Manny lad is getting chinned from a fisherman from Plymouth." You remember that? And RH called him a fisherman for Plymouth.
I thought you was there. You knew then. You was close then, mate. You'd have been calm. I would have come and got you very lively, innit? I would have come and got you very, very lively, innit? Very lively, mate. Very lively, mate. Your time would have been done, mate.
Tell me your name. Tell me your name. You're the champion. What is your fucking name then?
Well, I know your name, innit? Don't worry, but you ain't around my area anyway. Do you know what I mean? Your time's up, mate. That's all right. This is all talk. This is all. I thought you was very close to me then. Hey, I would have kind of come and meet you then when you just said you was there. I would have come and meet you then, and we would have seen then. I've done it live, innit? But then you're saying I'm in Plymouth. So hey, be very careful, mate. Be very careful because you're gonna fuck. You might be sniffed up. You might be drunk up.
No,
be
I'm not.
very careful. Keep mentioning people's names. You shot me.
Hey, listen, you're a temper. You know what? I'm built differently to you, dirty little cunt, yeah? And you know what? If I ever see you, I will end you, you piece of shit from Norfolk.
Say that again, mate. Here we go again. You see, I heard your fucking fear when I thought you was close to me. I heard that fear in I'm in Plymouth. If you was close where you said, I thought you was in Pinner, I would have come and carved you up, mate. And you know that I heard in your voice. No, not in Pinner. I'm in Plymouth. If you was close, mate, I would have come and carved you up if you was in Pinner. You'd have been fucked, and you know that. I heard in your voice, mate. No, you know that. Be very careful, mate. Be very careful, mate. Because you're in a all this shit. You're getting close to fucking people you don't want to fuck with, mate. Be very.
I just clocked, yeah. So before, yeah, them times, yeah, when I didn't have the headset, yeah, this is what my audio sounded like. Fucking hell. Yeah, like, does my audio still sound like that? Well, let me see if it's even turned up. Turn up to the fullest.
Very careful, mate. Look, you've gone quiet now like a little slag that you are. No, I'm in Plymouth. You know, if I come here, I thought you was in Pinner. I was just about to come and get you in Pinner, weren't I?
Just about to get you in Pinner, weren't I? Yeah, when you're in Plymouth. Just about to get you in Pinner. Yeah, but you're another location that starts with P. You're in Plymouth. Yeah, you're so lucky you ain't in Pinner, mate. Yeah, I would have come and got you.
Right now, like a little slag that you are. No, I'm in Plymouth. You know, if I come here, I thought you was in Pinner. I was just about to come and get you in Pinner, weren't I?
I'm gonna mute everyone.
Yeah.
25.
Oh, I thought you was in Pinner. I really, really thought you was in Pinner, you know, but you weren't. You That's art. Fucking art. In Pinner.
You shot
I'm
me.
not listen, you're a talker. And you know what? I'm built differently to you, dirty little cunt, yeah? And you know what? If I ever see you, I will end you, you piece of shit.
No. Say that again, mate. Here we go again. You see, I heard your fucking fear when I thought you was close to me. I had that fear when you, no, I'm in Plymouth. If you was close where you said, I thought you was in Pinner, I would have come and carved you up, mate. And you know that I heard in your voice, no, not in Pinner, I'm in Plymouth. If you was close, mate, I would have come and carved.
Oh, yeah. Where's Pinner anyway? Is it Northwest? Was it West London? Yeah, like where is it, Sean Williams? Where's Pinner? Yeah, get the people from Pinner.
You up if you was in Pinner, you'd have been fucked, and you know that. I heard in your voice, mate. No, you know that. Be very careful, mate. Be very careful.
We got RH trying to get a word in. Yeah, he's bare polite. He's bare polite trying to get a word in.
Mate, because you're in a all this shit. You're getting close to fucking people you don't want to fuck with, mate. Be very careful, mate. Look, you've gone quiet now like a little slag that you are. No, I'm in Plymouth. You know, if I come here, I thought you was in Pinner. I was just about to come and get you in Pinner, weren't I?
I'm gonna mute everyone. Yeah? I'm trying to talk. Yeah. 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in.
What you saying, bro?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in, Rav. I've had my issues with Maloney in the past. But this mug Romeo, he said 3 times now, Google my name. He's not giving his name. Put him back on now and say, what's your name? Get his name on there.
Google my name, West 8. National champions. That's all you got to do. Am I going to give my name? Am I a slag?
True though, Roma didn't lie though. He didn't lie. He was a national champion, but that was when he was a schoolboy. Yeah. And what he said here don't make sense. He said that people Google his name, people asking for his name, and he's not doing it. He said, why would I do that? But Google it. I think the nasal spray has got to him and he's not thinking clearly. Yeah. But all he knows about is Pinner. Yeah, big up Pinner.
Pass yet, but it's mug Romeo.
Next time I have a chat with Romeo, yeah, I want to tell him, Romeo, yeah, meet me at Pinner.
He said 3 times now, Google my name. He's not giving his name. Put him back on now and say, what's your name? Get his name on there.
Google my name, West 8. National champions. That's all you got to do. Am I going to give my name? Am I a slag?
So why do you keep saying
any boozers in Pinner? Yeah, because he says, meet me in any boozer. Yeah, does the Black Caller need to Google a boozer in Pinner? Yeah, but yeah, before the next stream in case Romeo comes up and do a bit of mind games. Yeah, is the Georgian Dragon in Pinner?
Keep saying it.
Hey, listen.
Keep saying
it. Hey, what? I had the fear when I thought you was in Pinner. I had the fear. No, I'm in Plymouth. I would have come and carved you up.
Listen,
and that's on my kid's life. You know the score.
I'm tell you something now. Stop. Listen. Hey, can you listen? My brother took over that Elm Grove estate, yeah? We took over that place.
Who's your brother then, mate? Who's your brother?
Who's your brother? Benny Maloney. Benny. That's my brother, you little bitch, yeah? And you know, I know
what estate, mate? What estate?
Elm Grove, yeah? That's Pinner,
Where's that? Yeah? Where's that? Well, it weren't the racecourse where I come from, weren't it? Ain't the racecourse now, was it?
I know the race course. I know
You didn't take over that, did you? No one took over the race course, did they? That was my edge, mate. You see, you
Race course
little
versus
mug.
Pinner.
You little mug.
Race course versus Pinner. Who wins that? Yeah, race course versus Pinner.
No one took over the race course, did they, boy? You little cunt.
Hey, I come up with
Hey, you want to be very, very careful, you silly little boy. I know your name. I know your thing. Hey, what state did you take over?
What's your name?
What did you take over? Who's asking you, you little rat? How many people on this fucking panel? So I'm fucking fed up with this shit.
Shut up, Roman.
Taking a knee.
How many
Taking
people
a
on this
Pinner
panel?
knee.
Done. Romeo.
Romeo done for what?
Dickhead.
Romeo done. Romeo faggot.
You see, saying the same shit. You're boring. You know the score. When I put you in Pinner, no, I'm in Plymouth. I'm going to card you out. Go down proper. Go down proper.
And these men are fake mates now, you know. Yo, get the real ones on. Yo, big up Michael Malone, eh? Yeah, get the real niggas up. Yeah, get the real guys on. Yeah, big up Michael Malone, eh?
You ain't talking
Nothing.
about nothing. I
What
want
do you
you
mean
to
nothing?
win.
Why are you talking like that? Nothing. What are you talking about?
You ain't talking about nothing. That's all.
You're in Plymouth,
little
mate.
gay
You're in Plymouth,
faggot.
mate. You don't live my life. You're in Plymouth.
Hey, I went, hey.
Pinner.
What do you mean, oi? Who you fucking oi, you little rat? I've got a blade in your eye. I'll blind you for life. I'll just get a little fucking photo to spray you in the eyes. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted, mate. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. I know your name. I know your number. No, Romeo. I'm in Plymouth. I'm not in Pinner. Because you know Romeo was coming to Pinner. No, I'm not. I'm in Plymouth. I'm in Plymouth.
Romeo was coming to Pinner.
I am though, you little faggot.
Exactly. I heard the fear in your eyes.
There's no
And you
fear.
thought Romeo thought you was in Pinner. Romeo was coming, innit?
No fear.
Little cunt.
Hey, come see me. Let's have fight in the ring, you little faggot.
Come and meet me and put it live like fucking in. I'm fed up with this shit. You're a bollock. You're a wanker. You're doing that. What are you? I know your name. I know everything about you. And do you know what? I don't give a fuck who you are. I dealt with bigger people than you. I don't even know your name. I don't give a fuck. I don't even remember your name. I don't give a fuck, innit? That's on my soul. I don't even know your name. I don't even know your number.
This was the period when they was calling me the Black Eddie. Yeah, like who remembers that? When I was called the Black Eddie. When I was staging multiple pay-per-view fights. You can only get on Blackwater Radio. Yeah. Black Room Promotions brought to you Michael Maloney versus Romeo pay-per-view. Yeah, Black Room Promotions also brought you Triple B versus Triple R 1 and 2. Yeah, so big up the Black Eddie.
But I don't, because you're nobody. You're nothing to Romeo.
You're slapping my belly button.
Why are you talking like that? Like your son? Why are you talking like that? You're a little wigger, mate. You're white. You're not black. All my black boys will fucking spray you good and proper. I'll get a little photo and spray you, innit? Spray you with a little thing, mate, you little mug. You know what I mean? You little prick. Don't fuck with us West London boys. You're in Plymouth, mate. I know this, I know that.
You're in Plymouth.
UB4, that's your postcode. UB4, no.
No, UB5, you shoppy cunt. UB5, you rat.
Hey,
Caught him out. Yeah, it was in postcode games. And then Maloney, he had a bit of chink in his armor. He got a postcode wrong. Then Romeo corrected him. So I think that's 1-0 for postcode back and forths. Yeah, because Maloney, he was probably on drink. And the numbers, the postcodes was up and down in his head. So he done like a little Maloney drunk postcode lottery. He got it wrong. And then Romeo, he took the piss.
You little prick. Don't fuck with us West London boys. You're in Plymouth, mate. I know this, I know that. You little cunt.
UB4, that's your postcode. UB4, no.
No, UB5, you shoppy cunt. UB5, you rat.
Whatever.
You're in Plymouth, you mug.
These guys are the same. Yeah. Maloney got the postcode wrong. Romeo laughed at him. Then Maloney, he went low. But because he wasn't black or Asian, he didn't get racial. So he went like the Jamaican route and said, suck your mother. Yeah, but if he was black, or Asian, there might have been a few racial slurs. Also, vice versa. Vice versa. If Romeo got it wrong, yeah, he would have brought up a few racial stuff. If Maloney was Malcolm, yeah, if Maloney was black and it was called Malcolm, then yeah.
Where are you born?
You're
Norfolk
doing nothing,
Park.
innit?
Where are you born? Norfolk
You're a
Park.
snifter.
Where are you born? Norfolk Park. Where are you born? Norfolk
What?
Park or something? Where are
In
you
the
born?
park.
Norfolk Park. Yeah, you were born in
What?
Harrow or
I
something.
was born in
Norfolk
Hammersmith
Park.
Hospital where I went to jail, you soppy cunt. I'm a proper West
Okay.
London boy. What are you going on
Yeah,
about, mate?
West
Well, so
London ain't a
what?
white
I've got a lot. What are you going on about? I don't care where you're born. I don't care your name. I don't care about your mum. I don't care about your dad. I'll lend you no matter what. That's life. I don't care.
These guys are bringing mums involved. A little postcode debate, and they're getting mums involved. So, yeah, I don't care who you know. I don't care what your name is. Yeah, a little postcode pulling a push. Yeah, a little UB argument. Yeah, a little UB pulling a push.
Well, so what? I've got a lot. What are you going on about? I don't care where you're born. I don't care your name. I don't care about your mum. I don't care about your dad. I'll lend you no matter what. That's life. I don't care about nothing about you.
Okay, tough guy. Let's get
No, I
it.
don't care about you, innit? Why do you care so much about Romeo? I don't
building.
care about you, innit? Just tell me where you are, name a number for the governor, and I'll lend you a life.
Name a number.
And you'll be walking to your death, mate. Believe me, Romeo don't lie.
Also, in the last stream, I couldn't rate Romeo again. Why I couldn't rate Romeo is because I said to Romeo, if you're serious, put your number backstage. I'll give you a call. Did he go for a pint in the Georgian Dragon? You know what he said? He said, put your number backstage, which I didn't. I was thinking to do that, but I didn't. They had an argument with Crinkle, and Crinkle put his number backstage. And instead of Romeo saving it and calling him later, you try to read out his number on the stream. So I was thinking, thank God I didn't do that, because Romeo was not on piss. Yeah, Romeo was not on piss. He's just a guy who goes wild on the internet and takes a few nasal sprays with his carer Peter, which I didn't want to bring Peter's name in it, but he turned on me. He really, really turned on me for his boyfriend.
Now you've gone quiet like a little pussy. Why you going quiet there, Black Caller? Yeah, I fucking know you, innit? I know where you're all about.
Are you there?
You there, Maloney? You know my boys. You know Moose. You know DJ Moose, don't you? MC Moose.
Get the fuck out.
West London. What, you don't know his dad that was on the first Jungle Mania and all that?
I don't know.
All right, mate. That's
Well, you never heard of DJ Moose?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know no one from West London, then, do you?
No, I'm from
He's from East London.
Exactly that. And you know about us West London boys, innit? Don't fuck with us, innit?
Soft as shit. That's what I know about you. Soft as shit.
Yeah, well, was in New York, East London boys in the first Jungle Mania. Google it, go on it. That's the one. That's my boys, isn't it?
That's what I know about you. You cat.
Hey, and you know what? You're a Black Caller, no matter who you are, you're a coconut, mate. Because you're losing with all these little crackheads,
I'm who I am.
To make money, you're a coconut, mate. You're a coconut. You're selling your soul to the devil. The Black Caller. You're sending your soul to all these little crackheads that make out they're saying you're a coconut. You're a coconut, mate.
You're a little camp, little.
Don't hate Romeo, because I'll meet you, Black Caller. Do you want to meet me tomorrow in front of everyone? And I'll fucking have a straightener with you. I'll have a straightener with you. I'll be a couple of my boys. You'll be a couple of your boys. You mean you have a straightener?
No, I'll come on there. I'll come on there, you little cunt. We don't need to bring people.
I'm not talking to the Black Caller. I'm not talking to you little crackheads. You're in Plymouth. I'm talking to the Black Caller, innit? We can meet. I'm doing it live. We're doing it in front of everyone, innit? You know what I mean? Make the channel. I'll meet you tomorrow, mate. Let's not get it twisted. We'll meet up tomorrow and do it live. I'll have a straightener with you.
Mate, I'm more on meeting birds. I'm not on
exactly that. Well, don't fucking live that love and don't play these games with me, you lot, mate. Because I'll have a straightener, mate.
Tomorrow morning or afternoon.
Do you want to meet me?
Mate, that's your plans. You asked to meet me.
Where do you want to meet me? We'll meet halfway. I'm in West
Mate, I
London,
don't want
innit?
to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
I'll beat a bird. Yeah. I'm not on.
Well, you're not meeting birds and these crackheads. You want to deal with these little smackheads on your panel, innit? These little rats that are talking shit. You want to have a little word with them, innit?
So smackheads on my panel, but you're on my panel. Yeah. So are you a smackhead as well? If you're on my panel and I've got
Well,
smackheads.
you'd be easy if you come and meet if I'm a smackhead, innit?
I don't meet
So why don't you
smackheads.
come and meet me, be a man, innit? Fight like a man. Don't we all fight on this channel? Go, get a little cup of your cracks and come and meet me in the morning, innit?
Smackheads.
He's a nitty. This man's a nitty. He's a nitty. And you know what? I will make you back you up.
Let's see my feet. Maloney. Where's this Maloney?
Got someone else back there. Wait.
Yeah, I'll enjoy life.
1 second. You got Let's here. Yeah, I want to take everyone off mute now. How you doing, Let's?
Yes, man. Big up.
What, Lex Luthor from Superman? Leave it out. Drop it out, mate. You can do better than that, you shot me cunt. Lex. Leave it out, mate. Lex Luthor, the back.
This was even before he called Lex having a big nose. Yeah, this was prior big nose.
Bad guy. Shut up, you silly cunt. I'll just fucking. What does
Bro,
Lex
going
Luthor?
at the black collar when Maloney was talking.
Yeah, what's this geezer? Lex. What's he call himself? Lex. Shut up, you soppy cunt. Lex Luthor. Go away, mate. You're boring. I've had a load of black mates say that and say, shut up, you silly black cunts. They love me for it. You know what I mean?
Hold up.
Can I ask you a serious question?
You know what I mean?
Hey, can I ask you one? Hey, stop talking. Just one serious question, Romeo. Yeah? Serious question, man. Are you a homosexual?
Come and meet me in the morning. Come and meet me in the morning. Oh yeah, Joe, I've got come and meet me in the morning. I'll enjoy life. I don't got Romeo don't call himself Lex. Look at you laughing like this. Who's that homosexual here? You're a little queen of yourself. What's going on? Oh yeah, I got family that are gay. So what? So what? What?
He just says he's got family that's gay. And he's got a missus who cheated on him. And also his name has got a cock in it.
Romeo don't call himself Lex. Look at you laughing like little kids. Who's that homosexual here? You're a little queen of yourself. What's going on? Oh yeah, I got family that are gay. So what? So what? So what? So what? I got family that are gay. So what? What's that mean? That makes them less than you, but they don't come on YouTube acting like this. They're real people. So who's the fucking wrong in it? Lex, who calls himself Lex Luthor? You know what I mean? Leave it out, mate. You know what I mean? You can do better than that. You know what I mean? Lex Luthor.
Are you firing blanks? Are you firing blanks? Is that what the problem is? You're firing blanks.
Firing blanks?
That's what it is.
Are you alright, mate? You alright?
You're a jaffer.
You come on live, so are you firing blanks? Am I firing blanks in your mum's eye? Ask her.
No, I'm going
to do that. Nah. Of course I am, I'm fucking spraying all over her face, a little cunt.
What's your name?
You shot me, little cunt.
What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Romeo.
Hey, Michael Johnson. What's your name, Romeo? What's your real name?
Do you know what I mean? Leave it out, you soppy cunt. Do you know what I mean? Are you firing blanks? Well, ask your mum, I'm firing blanks all over her fucking nut, am I? You soppy cunt. I'm not firing blanks over your mum's nut, am I? So what are you going to do? You'll do nothing. You'll do nothing.
Your name
Say that again. Say that again and speak English to me.
I'm going to find you and kill you. I'm going to find you and kill you. I'm going to end your fucking life.
I'll tell you what, I'm tomorrow. I'll meet you in the morning. Do it live. I'll meet you. Don't find me. I'll meet you in the morning. I'll meet you in the morning. I'll meet you anyway and do it live. Don't give all this. Look at him stuttering. Don't give it all this. I'll meet you anywhere you want to meet me.
Any boozer?
Stuttering like a little pussy. You're a homosexual little man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you won't meet Romeo and Melon. I'll end your life, brother. Do you know what I mean? Well, come and meet me. Tell me. Do it live. Do it. All this. I'm going to find you. I'll meet you in the morning. Do it live. Come and meet me now. We can meet now. I'll meet you. Whatever you want to do it right now. Jump in the cab if you're that much of a big man and come and meet me. I'll meet you wherever you want to meet me. You look at you scared like a pussy. Go and fuck with Romeo, innit?
Not
You
scared of
scared
you.
little
Not
rat.
scared of you at
Look
all.
how rat of a man.
Not
Come
scared of
and
you
meet
at
me
all.
then. Come and meet me.
No, I'm waiting. No,
Come and get camping, man. Do it live. Let's do it live in front of everyone tonight. And watch me do. I'm not going to say too much online because it might
Do it
get serious.
live.
Come and meet.
Do it live. Yeah, he wants to do it live. He wants people watching. He's into voyeurism. He said do it live. He's a voyeur.
Me tonight.
Oh,
Come and meet me tonight.
I'm gonna end
You're
you.
the big man. Wait, Black Caller, put some money in his thing. Pay for his cab. Pay for his death.
Pay for his
Pay for
his cab. Pay for his death.
Lads, what's going on here, man? Have you heard yourselves?
Uxbridge.
Oxford, pussy area.
Oh.
Zone 6. Zone 6. Fuck you.
Well, if it's that pussy, come and meet me in it. I'll meet you in Uxbridge then. Come and meet me in it. If it's that scared, pussy, put it live and show everyone tonight you'll meet me in Uxbridge. And I swear my kids like, I will meet you. I will meet you in it. I will meet you in it.
Yeah, big up Sean Williams. Wait, hold up. How do I mean that bit go down? But yeah, his comment in the live. Oh, go down, you knobhead. Oh.
Yeah,
but basically, that comment there says Romo's a good addition to the cult. Yeah, that was 6 months ago. Yeah, around 6 months ago. Yeah, so we knew that he had a bit of talent. As I'm a talent seeker, I'm like a black Simon Cowell, apart from the dodgy stuff and the Botox. I could see talent, and I saw a bit of talent in Romeo. Yeah, Mike Maloney. That's why I named the main event Maloney. Yeah, they call me the Black Eddie. This was a mega fight. Yeah, was we spoiled that we didn't actually know the significance of this fight? Did this fight age well in time? Has this fight aged well? No, definitely not the black fucking Louis Walsh. I don't know about that. But has this put in a push aged well? Has it aged like a fine wine? Because you know now they're all buddies. They're all licking each other's ass. Yeah, there was a point where Maloney he done his boycott. He wasn't about anymore, and then Romeo came on, and he said, "Oh, what's that guy's name again? Big him up. He's from the Manor. He forgot his name, but now he remembers his name. The fake mates." Yeah, but yeah, Shaw Williams, he was right then. Romeo's a good addition to the cult.
No lie, I'm showing my kids live. Come and prove that it's a pussy hole. Come and meet me, and I'll meet you in the fucking China. Whatever you want to meet me in Uxbridge, tell me and I'll meet you there. And do it live. Don't give it a beat. Do it live. You can do it live right now. Pay the cab money and prove that I'm a cunt. Prove that Romeo's a liar. Prove it. Romeo never lies.
Romeo done.
That's a good point. Should I do that, John Jay? Yeah, should I go to local boozers in London, yeah, and then get people to sign up? Or should I do a Let's and get business cards and tell people, oh, download StreamYards. Yeah, I'll get I'll get the first round in. What you gotta do is come on Black Caller Radio and then give it the big one. Yeah, should I do that? Yeah, I'll give you the StreamYard link, mate. Yeah, but just get pissed up and I'll sort you out as fights. Yeah, I'll really sell it to him like I'm a Black Eddie for real. Yeah, I can guarantee you 3 fights in a month. Yeah, we've got Michael on, we've got Romeo, we've got a few competitors. Yeah, like, I'll get your fucking rounds in. I promise you 3 fights. Should I do that around the boozers?
Word, that's the word. Romeo done.
I think what you're saying, I think we know he's done, innit? Do you know what I mean? Bless the big caller. Or whatever his name is, the Black Caller. I think we know the snakes are rigged.
This guy is mad. He was calling me before, so he's gonna carve me up, and now he's saying, "Bless the big." He called me the big. Yeah, he thinks I'm big. No, did he? He said, yes, the big.
That's the word, oh no, that's the word. Romeo's done.
I think what you're saying, I think we know he's done, innit? Do you know what I mean? Bless the big caller. Or whatever his name is, the black caller. I think we know the slags are it. Come and prove it. Talk cheap. Money talks bullshit walks. Come and prove it.
You're a
I'll meet you anywhere. I swear my kids love you, man. And you swear your kids love you, you come and meet me.
Oh, hear that, people. Hear that, people. He said he swears on his kids live. Yes, when Romo's trying to be serious, or sometimes when he doesn't, he swears on his kids' life. So remember earlier when he played that video, and he said it was awful what you said about them white girls, black caller. And I go, swear on your kid's life. I said that about white girls. And then he quickly changed his tune and said, nah, it was your pals. He came clean and I brought up swear on your kids. But 6 months before, he was doing up swearing on his kids when Maloney was in Plymouth and he wasn't at the Pinners.
Talk cheap. Money talks bullshit walks. Come and prove it.
You're a
I'll meet you anywhere. I swear my kids love you, man. And you swear your kids love you, you come and meet me. Let's go to the end, innit? Hey, daddy goes to the end. Daddy goes to the end, baby boy. You know what I mean? Daddy goes to the end, rap boy.
You're from the suburbs.
It's easy. Yeah, come and fucking prove it, innit?
Yeah, you're from the suburbs. I'm from
Yeah, so obviously, I'm fed up. Hey,
Man, we're just talking about him, yeah? Adrian, Muggy cunt. Man swore in his kid's life, yep. Romeo never lies.
But I'm talking to these serpents of men like they are. They're snaky little rats. They're what they are. They're just rodents. They will never do nothing. They can come and meet me and prove it on live. Romeo don't wish on no woman, no man, no child. You know, you're getting too excited. So what I've done, I showed you up. Hey, come and prove it. You know where I am. You come and prove it. Come and. You said it's easy. This place, come and meet me. And I swear, my kids' life, I will end your life. I swear, your kids' life and your parents. Come and prove it. Come and prove it. I'll end your life. Do it live.
I want to do it legally.
You're scared like a pussy. You're the big man. You're the big man.
I want to do it legally. Yeah, Maloney wants to do it legally. He wants to get in the ring. Oh, yeah, because they're both ex-boxers. Allegedly, both of them. They're ex-boxers. But Peter, no, I was going to say Peter. Romeo wants to do it on the streets of the mean streets of Pinners. But with Maloney, he wants to do it legally. He wants to do it in the ring. Pinners, because he's in Plymouth.
Meet me, and I swear my kids' life, I will end your life. I swear your kids' life and your parents. Come and prove it. Come and prove it. I'll end your life. Do it live.
I want to do it legally. I want to do it legally.
You're scared like a pussy. You're the big man. You're the big man. Romeo's going to come from nowhere. Romeo sits here and waits in his perch. He waits in his perch. He's like a budgie. He just swings. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry about Romeo.
You and your little mate, Peter Mellon, you all come on together. I've worked it out already. Your little mate,
Do you know what I mean? Hey, back caller.
What are you saying, Lex? What are you saying, Lex? You're saying
Lex. What do you mean? Don't block Romeo for Lex. Lex. Do you know what I mean? Lex.
You're not even listening to each other, innit?
Of course, I would never listen. You said you're going to come do something. You'll do nothing. Remember that. You're all talk, you lot. You're all mouth. You say this and say that. Keep it live and do it and watch what happens. I just want my kids' life. Your life will be ended.
No worries. Yeah, let me just say one thing, though. Yeah, it's a minor and that's cool. But when you're talking
why are you
to
talking
Maloney,
like that? It's a minor. It's a minor. Why are you talking like that?
To Maloney, you need to listen to each other, innit? Because you're both acting like bitches.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this geezer? Who's this little fucking skinny little fucking serpent of a man?
No one's winning the argument, man.
Have some respect for your elders.
Man.
You know what I mean? You don't tell no name. I bet your skin is fuck. Shut your mouth, you little prick.
You
Don't
ain't
tell
gonna
Romeo
draw me out,
nothing, mate.
bro. But I'm
Do you
just
know what I
saying, if
mean?
you're talking to Maloney, have a discussion. Don't act like a bitch,
Maloney,
innit?
I can't. Well, if Maloney is the big man, come and meet me. He said, "Husband shit, come and meet me. Keep
Bro,
it
you're
live."
talking
And
like
I
a
thought,
bitch,
shut your
bro.
mouth
See,
when
you can't
Romeo's talking,
listen.
and I will
You
keep it
can't
live, keep it
listen,
live, and
innit?
see who goes back. Let's see who dies.
Yeah,
Let's see what.
you don't
Let's
know
see
how
what
to
ends up
listen,
happening,
innit?
innit? It's a
You
talk
don't know how
cheap.
to listen.
Money talks.
Lads, this was a classic stream. Yeah, hit the like button, people. You got 18 likes. Hit the like button and keep voting, man. 21 people voted. As of now, it's 52% for Maloney. Yeah, so hit the like button and make sure you vote in a poll.
And the black caller will say, "Money talks, bullshit walks, innit? Fuck these little white little slags, innit? Fuck them. Fuck them little honky."
Now, oh, yeah, was this the time he was pretending he was mixed? Lads, was this the time he was pretending he was mixed? Have we got him, people? Have we pinpointed to the time where Romeo was still pretending he was mixed before we thought or knew he looked like Homer Simpson? Before the face reveal, are we gonna hear him saying he's mixed? Yeah, classic live. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you get in the vote. It's 50% right now, 50-50, 22 votes. Yeah, it's 20 likes now. Build the likes. It is gonna be the defining moment in Romeo's career where we find him dissing white people and portraying these mixed.
I can't. Well, if Maloney is the big man, come and meet me. He said, "Husband shit, come and meet me. Keep
Bro,
it
you're
live."
talking
And
like
I
a
thought,
bitch,
shut
bro.
your mouth
See,
when
you can't
Romeo's
listen.
talking, and I will keep
You
it
can't
live, keep it
listen,
live, and
innit?
see who goes back. Let's see who dies.
Yeah,
Let's see what.
you don't
Let's
know
see
how
what
to
ends up
listen,
happening,
innit?
innit? It's a
You
talk
don't know how
cheap.
to listen.
Money talks, and the black caller will say, "Money talks, bullshit walks, innit?
Said what?
Fuck these little white little slags, innit? Fuck them. Fuck
You're
them little
mad,
honky
man.
little pig motherfuckers."
We all heard that, you know, lads. We all heard that. Yeah, we heard what he said, and he was portraying that he was something else. You are what you are.
Shit, come and meet me. Keep
Bro,
it
you're
live.
talking
And
like
I
a
thought,
bitch,
shut
bro.
your mouth
See,
when
you can't
Romeo's talking,
listen.
and I will
You
keep it
can't
live, keep it
listen,
live, and
innit?
see who
Yeah.
goes back. Let's see who dies.
Yeah,
Let's see what.
you don't
Let's
know
see
how
what
to
ends up
listen,
happening,
innit?
innit? It's a talk.
I'm waiting for the bus stuff because the bus stuff was art. Yeah.
You don't know how
Cheap.
to listen.
Money talks, and the black caller will say, "Money talks, bullshit walks, innit? Fuck these little white little slags, innit? Fuck them. Fuck
You're
them little
mad,
honky
man.
little pig motherfuckers."
Okay. Am I off mic? Am I off mic now? Am I off mic?
Yes.
Am I off mic? Because I'm a honky. Hey,
You
listen,
little
I'm
pig,
proud.
man.
Hey,
Go and
No,
sun
he's a
yourself like a
clown.
pig, you
He's
little
just an
honky
entertainer,
motherfucker.
man. He's just a clown
can you
entertainer.
listen? Hey, can you listen? Yeah? I'm proud to be
Yeah.
white. I'm proud to be white, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm white Irish, and a
Fuck
man
that.
like
You're
you,
not white
you're
Irish.
not
Hey,
white
you're
Irish.
proud you come and meet me and I'm fucking sunburn you like a pig, you fucking little honk honk.
Yeah, you know you are. You're
I
trash.
told
I
you,
know what I
Romeo's
fucking
a
am.
no.
You're trash. And you know what you are?
Go
Hey,
on.
your dad is a black man that fucked a white woman.
This is
You're a little rigger, half
Don't get
piece
racist.
of
Don't get. Hey,
shit.
don't hate Romeo
Yeah,
for loving the white
you
honky. You fucking little pig. You're bad
you
like a
call me
pig,
a honky.
motherfucker.
I'll tell you the
So
truth, yeah?
that's a lenkan ton of mad
Your mum,
niggas.
your
You
mum
motherfucker. Don't
is a
even talk to me
rigger.
like that, you
Got fucked
fucking
by a
white
black
piece of
man.
shit.
Yeah, I can talk to you who I want. Your mum got fucked by a black man.
Of course he did. That's why I've got a fucking massive cock, you cunt.
See, people admitted it. He was telling people he was mixed, and he just admitted or said his mum had a black lad for him to carry on with his charade on the internet. His charade. So he went with it. But when he went with it, he was upset because he's racist, isn't it? when he's got his views, he took it. Oh, I got to admit to it because he's got his charade. Yeah, he was blackfishing.
A link on top of that mad niggas. You motherfucker. Don't even talk to me like that, you fucking white piece of shit.
Yeah, I can talk to him who I want. The man got fucked by a black man.
Of course he did. That's why I've got a fucking massive cock, you cunt. That's why you look like a little honky. That's why no one likes you, because you look like a pig. You're whiter than a pig. Fucking little pig. Say that back to Romeo.
Bro, for the fact he just sniffed up like that, you're a weirdo.
Right? Say that again. Say that again. And you're both laughing at that. Weird. You don't want to fuck with Romeo, innit? Because I'll just pull my cock out and slap it in your nuts, innit? Hey, we know the score, innit? Hey, there's no lying Romeo, innit? And there's no lying his best mate Peter. We get you. Hey, you can do it live now. Anyone can come and get whatever they want, innit? There's no liar. Shut your mouth and I'm...
You say, ask my best mate Peter. They're actually best mates.
Hey, we know the score, innit? Hey, there's no lying Romeo, innit? And there's no lying his best mate Peter. We get you. Hey, you can do it live now. Anyone can come and get whatever they want, innit? There's no liar. Shut your mouth when I'm talking. You little fucking pig honky.
More for everyone.
It's fucking someone like...
I'm sure on my panel before, I told him, bro, you pretended to be Mick. And Romeo said, never. I never said that. I love my people. Yeah, our little girls. Yeah, Packer knows this, Packer knows that. Black this, black that. Yeah, but 6 months before, he was denying being white. Yeah. And he got an identity crisis. Because he was denying being white. Yeah, because a lot of people from the dark side, yeah, they don't really keep up their streams. Yeah, they more do a stream, he gets mad, and then they put it on private because on their side, there's a lot of people who like to report people. But on Black Caller Radio, I'm not part of the dark side. Our bot's clever. I know the guidelines. Everything stays up. We've got evidence of Romeo, who now he's very patriotic about our girls. Him saying other things about white people.
A pig, you fucking skelly little pig honky.
Hey, listen, your dad was a bus driver that fucked your lady pop mum. Yeah,
and what was your dad? What was your dad? And my my dad might have been a fucking bus driver. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a bus driver? And what have you done? If you're like, what are you doing? You're here in work. What are you doing, like? Right? What do you mean about a bus driver? No one's laughing at you. Say what you mean. What do you mean? My dad's a bus driver. So what? He worked for his whole life. So what? So who are you?
I'm a cleaner. Mum was a cleaner. Your mum was a cleaner, innit?
And they're the best people in the world. And if it weren't for them people, we'd all be dying. So what? So what? And you're better than the cleaner. Like you're better than the cleaner. Who are you? What? And you're just a drug dealing white little honky. That's all you are.
I've got you.
Who gets fucked by the black man? You little cunt. That's what you are.
I got you, though. I got you. I mean, no, I got you. I said to that, hey, that's a bus driver, and you knew it. I said, your mum's a cleaner, and you knew it.
And what's wrong with that? And what's your family? Hey, and what's your family? It's weird. And what is wrong with that? Ask millions of people. What is hey, and where would you be about a bus driver and a cleaner in life? Where would you be? But you're a drug dealer, so hey, we can all live without drugs, but who can live without a bus cleaner, a bus driver, and a fucking cleaner? What you going on about, mate? You're weird.
Oh, you're scrambling now.
So you're that scrambled. I'm fucking impressed that you didn't know that. I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Guys in the chat, yeah, put your vote, cast your votes. If they were lonely with it in a late stoppage, it's just a late stoppage. It's just a late stoppage for Maloney.
Would you be about a bus driver and a cleaner in life? Where would you be? But you're a drug dealer, so hey, we can all live without drugs, but who can live without a bus cleaner, a bus driver, and a fucking cleaner? What you going on about, mate? You're weird.
Oh, you're scrambling now.
So you're that scrambled. I'm fucking impressed that you didn't know that. I'm fucking. They're the best people in life. Hey, anyone in love will tell you, look at you, you think because you sell a bit of drugs or what you ever do, and you might rob someone. Hey, God is like karma comes and gets you. You white little piece of shit. You white little piece of shit. When you go to prison, you'll be begging for mercy, and then you'll go.
From the day you're born, you're cursed. You fucking piece of shit. You're cursed. I'm a party man. I'm stronger than you.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hating on the real people.
Eddie Hearn needs these characters, you know. We'll make him into a boxer, and people are like,
Got the Black Eddie. Yeah, let's call me the Black Eddie. I staged a lot of pay-per-view fights. As I said before, Triple B, Triple R, 1 and 2, the rematch. Yeah, Mike Maloney and Romeo, who are now the best buddies. Yeah, this was a top tier pay-per-view event. The art in it. Yeah, so make sure hit the like button. Okay, we've been doing this for months. Next week is going to be a year anniversary of Black Hooler Radio.
like,
You want to shut your mouth, do you know what I mean? You're lucky I don't carve you up, innit? If I see you, I'll carve you up, innit? Do you know what I mean? These people are laughing at bus drivers and fucking cleaners. Where'd you be about a bus driver and cleaner when they're fucking, when these people, mate. Oh, wow. Hey, Black Cooler, I can't believe you're putting up with this shit. You know what I mean? Like, who do they think they are? Like, better than a bus driver and these people, one thing I know in my soul, in my heart, I'm better than these people. They live a fucking what? You're laughing at a bus driver and a fucking cleaner. Where would you be about? He's laughing at his own jokes. It's weird.
I got you.
For you to laugh at that, where do you come from? You must come from scum to fucking laugh at real people that fucking fight every day and do the right thing in life. You must be scum.
I am
exactly
scum.
that, but we knew that, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Eddie Hearn needs some of these balls and that, man, with his boxers. Some of these balls. Eddie Hearn needs these type of like press conferences.
Listen to these guys. Listen to these guys. You are jokes. You are a serpent. God will judge you, innit? And God will get you in the end. You know what I mean? The little white little piece of shit. You ever been a Nick?
I can't, but outrageous lies from Romeo. Outrageous. He's changed his tune. He's changed his tune. And he denied it. He really denied him saying he was mixed or pretended to be black. The word is cabbage. How about it happened to me? My cabbage slipped and I was a white man after being preaching black positive stuff. My camera slipped and I was a white man from Scunthorpe. I was really black fishing.
You little white scummy cunts. You little pig cunts. You little fucking. You little honky cunts. Yeah, what? How long for, Rat Boy? You would never be acting like that if you did, mate. You know, West London jail, mate. You would never do that to us, mate. You'd be getting fucked hard, mate. Here we go. We got to talk about mums. See, these people, they're scum. They got nothing about them. These little drug addicts, what they do, they sell a little fucking 8-foot skunk, or what they do, a little bit of coke here and there, and they think they're men. And when they ring the millmen, and they try to laugh at a real man, a bus driver, and a cleaner. Well, how old are you, boys? How old are you? Look, they're laughing. Look how they laugh. Kids. How old are you, mate? How old are you? 41. 41 and you're laughing like that. Wow. Did you hear what he was saying?
I think like Pimp don't get in it. Like, Pimp thinks that Michael Maloney got him because Romeo's mum allegedly and dad was allegedly a cleaner and a nurse. You know, that's not it. You know, he's not up on point because what his parents' profession is. It's the fact that Michael Maloney knew what his parents' profession was. Like they could have been like lawyers or bankers. But it's the fact that he knew and he had them on a back foot. He had freaking Romeo backing bus drivers and nurses. This was more that he knew.
Laughing, look how they laugh.
A bit of mind games. Because Roman's thinking, how the fuck did he know? Yeah, because Romeo chilled with the bad talk. Yeah, all the bad man talk, he chilled with it. Because Maloney knew about his parents, the occupations. But yeah, it was good mind games.
How old are you, mate? How old are you, lot? 41. 41, and you're laughing like that.
Oh. Maloney said 41 last week and said 40. Which one is it? I don't know. You know, a lot of people get caught out with old footage. Yeah, a lot of people get caught out on old footage because on the dark side as well, as I said before, they delete their videos. But I don't. I keep them up because my plan for my channel is different. As I said before, I was on the road to monetization. I keep things up.
Did you hear what he just said? He's fucking 41. Wow. Your mum should have been fucking burnt at life and never ever gives a thing.
Yep. Big up B Save TV again. The Black Eddie Earn. Yep. Yeah, a bit of people who was calling me that before. When early on in Black Caller Radio, when I was staging a lot of art. Yeah, big up you, B Save TV. I appreciate that.
A serpent like you, 41, and you're laughing at a man that drives a bus and women that clean fucking and clean for
Yeah,
them.
the
You think you're better? 41.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know I'm better.
Wow.
I know I'm
And
better.
you think you're better than them people, do you?
Yeah. I caught you
But you
out.
think you're
I
better?
caught you out.
Well, hey, I'm in you, and I've learned that in life. Wow.
Is this Maloney's best ever performance on Black Caller Radio? Yeah, this is best ever performance because you know, like boxing, yeah. Like there's boxers who have like crazy rounds with other fighters, then they come out mates after. Yeah, is it like this? But this Maloney's is what's it? This is his biggest performance on big stage. Yeah, not the small hall shows, but talking about the big stage, like on the radio. This is his biggest performance he's ever done by getting into the mind of Romeo and having Romeo on the back foot and Romeo defending nurses and bus drivers.
Yeah.
What you don't know about bus drivers? Wow. Where would your mum be? She couldn't get a shopping home, you soppy little cunt.
I don't give a
You don't drive, do you? You don't drive, do you? You know what I mean? Come on, mate. Where's your mum? Where's your mum? Where's she cleaning the toilets? Where? Why? Why?
With his debut, man. I don't know, you know, with his debut, it was fresh after the Triple B stuff. And then we had Triple L on the panel, yeah, who I met in Birmingham, big up Triple L. And it was after the Chinese in a bath. They were always talking about the Chinese in a bath, and then Maloney came on in his fisherman hat. Oh, is that why RH called him a fisherman from Plymouth? Because of the fisherman hat. Yeah, but he came on the fisherman hat. And there people in the comments said, get freaking Michael Maloney off. Yeah, we want to hear from Triple L and the Chinese. But I told people, no, he's cool. Yeah, main event Maloney. I was backing him from the jump. Yeah, but yeah, like his best performance here. Like, I think this is actually his best performance, you know. When he went toe to toe with Romeo, and Romeo portrayed he was mixed and he was dissing white people. But now they're buddies. They're the best mates, the bum chums.
Did you say you're 41? You're 41. Wow.
Yeah.
What a serpent.
Your
mum. Bless her soul. She might be a lovely girl. But you know what? Dolls get put down for less. She produced a slag like you. She should have been put down at birth to produce a slag like you, to judge a person that drives a bus, such a amount where Romeo insulted. You dirty, horrible little humans.
That's why you're telling me like that. You weren't saying that before. I got you, and you know I got you. And I know you. I know
you're 41. You're 41 and you're fucking thinking that fucking, and you're 8. Wow.
I know you to the
You might have got me if you were 20.
You know I got you. I know I got you.
There's 10 minutes left, yeah? After, should we review Maloney's debut with a bucket hat and the Chinese? Yeah, should we do that, yeah? Or should we put a link out and get people on? it's up to you guys, man. Because you must say it's been a nice stream, you know. It's been a nice chill stream where they ain't been nothing too mad. They're just reviewing stuff and chilled in the comments, man. Yeah, that's what you saying, people. Link out, or should you do more reviews? There's like 10 minutes until he jumps off.
You think you're shut your mouth when I'm talking and listen, rap boy.
Yeah, grey hoodie, look.
You should have been put down above. They put dogs down for less. You know, these poor little dogs get put down. How can anyone produce a human like you at 41? Your mum must be scum, your dad must be scum. They should be put down at the
Facts, you know. Yeah, we got Alex Fella, you know, Blackpool promoted Maloney from early when he was fighting the journeyman. Yeah. Oh yeah. Even when Maloney went to the pub. Yeah, that guy. Oh, what's that guy's name in the pub? Sash or Batch or something like that. Yeah, he did a few arguments in the pub. So a bit of people remember that.
But they should never give birth to a scummy cunt like you. Real people. Say it back to me so I know that you understand what Romeo just said. Now say it back to me, white boy.
I got you there.
You're stuttering like a pussy.
And you couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle the truth.
Do me a favour, right? Hey, do me a favour. Tell me your ABC. Go on, A, B. Do your ABC. I bet you can't do it. Go on, do it right now. Go on, do it. A, B, C, D. Go on, do it. Go on, do it. I bet you can't do it.
That reminds me. Didn't Romeo do that to someone else? Like last month. And then Romeo got it wrong. Or am I going mad? I'm quite sure that happened. Or was it Dan? Yeah, did Dan say it? And then someone got it wrong. I think it was Dan, you know.
But that's how fit you are. Go on, do it. And you talk about drivers and people that clean toilets.
Oh, it was Dan, yeah.
Talk your ABC. Tell me your ABC. A, B, C, D, E. I'll give you a chance. Go on.
I don't know if I'm on mute.
Exactly that. Look at him. Don't even know it. Wanker. That's what you're laughing. Laughing at 41.
Your mom should have had no abortion. She should have aborted you.
Did Mike Maloney lose his Blackwater Radio boxing control? Yeah, did he not get a license for Blackwater Radio control? Yeah, did he have to fight in Gibraltar until his boycott was done? Yeah, did he have to fight in Gibraltar? Who knows?
And laughing at people that drive buses and fucking clean toilets. This geezer don't know his ABC. Put him down. Fucking slag. You're a dirty slag.
I got you, Dave. I got you. And you know I got you.
Got me for what, mate?
I got you. You know I got you.
Why are you stuttering when you say it? Got me for what?
I got you. I said you
got me for what? Say that. Stop stuttering. Got me for what? Stop stuttering. Got me for what? Yeah, you can't. You let him know your ABC. You're a joke of a man. Your mum should have put you down at birth. She should have been put down. They put the beautiful dogs down for less. Hey, Hitler had the right idea. Let's make a super race. Let's make a race that knows A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Go on from the run. Carry on. H, I, J, K. Come on.
Again.
Wow. Do you know what I mean? Wow. And he's laughing at a bus driver, this serpent of a man.
Ladies.
You know what I mean?
Ladies. You're trying too hard, Southampton, bro. Ladies. This guy is just a faggot.
It's just done. Do you know what? Hey, cold dancer. I can't believe you have these fucking little honkies on your thing. They're like little pigs, man. They burn in the sun, the little honky motherfuckers. You honky little motherfuckers. Shut Shalom to my brothers, isn't it? Shut Shalom to my brothers.
Ladies, girls. I thought your mum was white. You're on about honkies. I thought your mum was white. You're on about honkies.
Why are you worried about honkies, man? You fucking little pig.
Hey, you're the one talking about honkies.
Yeah, I'm Irish. Look at you, with skinny little legs, with your stellar in the hand, your little staff. You're just a typical little slag that don't know his ABC. What the fuck? You are what we call scum in life,
and you're laughing at a geezer that drives a bus and a mum that cleans a fucking thing, and you're better. And you sit there, hey, and I'm younger than you. You're 41. Wow.
I am laughing at him. I am laughing at him. I am laughing at him. I am laughing at him.
Oh my God. There's something YouTube we put down. They put beautiful dogs down for less. You're a nasty. What do you give to humanity? You don't know your ABC, and you talk about beautiful people that work every day of their life. What do you give to? Tell me what you give to humanity.
What you are?
Don't keep laughing. No one's laughing with you. What do you give to humanity? What do you give to humanity?
This is October, you know. Let's just double check. This was the 4th of October. So like 6 months ago.
What do you give? Shut your mouth when I'm talking.
5-6 months.
What do you give to humanity? What do you give? You're thick as shit. You know what I mean? You're thick as shit. You're a slag. What do you give to humanity? You're just a deadbeat. You're laughing at a geezer that drives a bus and a woman that cleans floors. You're a deadbeat. You're a deadbeat, mate. You deserve to die. Go and do everyone a favour and die. Go and die and do everyone a favour. Go and die, innit?
I
You know what I mean? Who cares about you? No one. No one. You're a deadbeat.
That's why you've gone all defensive, because I've nailed you, because you're a piece of trash and I nailed you. My people come here and done shit. They done shit.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Now, come on, you can carry on from now. You can't carry on thinking shit. You are deadbeats, and you laugh at anyone else. How can you sit here and laugh at anyone? You are deadbeats. Say do your ABC. Do your ABC. Do your ABC. Do your ABC. Look at you can't do it. Who's the joke here? Who's the joke here?
Black caller, bro.
You little honkies. You little white piglet.
Don't commit suicide tonight. Don't commit suicide tonight.
What are you saying, Lex? Go on, Lex.
Yeah, I'm saying jump in. These are going too wild, bro, man. I'm trying to they're not even, they keep talking over each other or give them around each in it so that we can hear one. Then hear the other, but both of them are just talking over each other. And it's pissing me off, bro. It's like women.
We'll do this. I'm getting out with these fucking little serpents. They need to be put down. They're fucking horrible.
Okay, one at a time, innit? One at a time so we can hear you, innit? And then, you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, in it? What do you mean, in it? One at a time.
Well, you know what I'm...
That's so funny, yeah. Romeo hates when people say in it, but he speaks slang as well. He said lickle buckle. Yeah, all of that. Yeah. Does in it grind his gears? Did Romeo get bullied by a guy that kept on saying in it? It really grinds his gears when he says, but he hears people say in it.
What do you mean, in it?
Bro, I ain't got time to get drawn out by you, bro.
I mean, I got time for it. Of course, I got time for it. Tell me your ABC.
I'm trying to tell you how to make us understand in it.
Yeah. You're joking with man. In it. You're skinny as fuck. You got tiny little wrists. Your legs are skinny. You don't do nothing with your life. You sit there smoking.
What has his wrist got to do with anything? Man said you got a tiny little wrist. Pick up the people with tiny wrists.
Time for it. Of course, we got time for it. Tell me your ABC.
I'm trying to tell you how to make us understand in it.
Yeah. You're joking with man.
Hold up. That might be some. Oh, let's hear that back. Is it worth clipping the ABC thing? Wait, hold up.
Doing it, and then you know what I'm saying.
What do you mean in it? What do you mean in it? One at a time.
Well, you know what I mean, man.
In it?
Also, if people speak about clipping, if anyone's got or knows a bit, a clip, Blackwater Radio, it's got a clear version of PR saying all of that, yeah, let me know. I need that for something that I got planning soon. That's gonna drop soon. Yeah, so a clip of Peter saying all of that clear. Yeah, because that's the thing. When people come on a panel, there's bare people talking. Yeah, especially when I do the intro, I bet people ruin the intro. It goes over the audio. So I still can't find a clear version of Peter saying all of that without people jumping in, chatting all over it.
I ain't got time to get drawn out by you, bro.
I mean, I got time for it. Of course, I got time for it. Tell me your ABC.
I'm trying to tell you how to make us understand in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I clocked something. Did Romeo? Did he nearly go to the factory settings and get a bit racial with Lex? Because he's portraying these mixed, he can't talk about noses, can he? Or P words. He can't really do that, can he? because he's portraying to be mixed, so he's got to blend in. But really, yeah, and then he came out of character and he stopped himself. Yeah, let's see if you guys clock it as well.
To make us understand, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, you
I'm trying to
fucking.
turn out by you, bro.
You mean I
But I'm
ain't got
just
time
trying
for
to
it? Of
tell
course I ain't
you.
got time for it.
I'm
Tell me
trying
your
to tell you
ABC,
how
you
to
big
make
cunt.
us. I'm trying to tell you how to make us understand, innit?
Yeah.
You know, say
You
what you
joke of a
want,
man.
bro.
In it.
Say what you
Joke
want,
of a
You're
bro.
man.
skinny as fuck. You got tiny little wrists. Your legs are skinny. You don't do nothing with your life. You sit there smoking dope. You know what I mean? You're a joke of a man. You know what I mean? I'll smash you all and I'll lend you all your lives. Don't fuck
No,
with
you're never
Romeo.
lies.
Bro, I'll fuck you up, you dickhead. Shut the fuck up.
Show me your wrists. Show me your legs. Go on, do that. And we'll
I'll
see.
fuck you up, bro, you dickhead.
I will fuck you up, bro. Come on, mate. Wake up. You
I
don't know
never
your
told you, bro.
ABC. What are you going to do
I'm
to
not your
anyone?
bro. I'm not
You
your bro.
prick cunt.
I'm not your bro, bro.
You're copying my joke. You're copying my jokes, mate. It's a bit weird. You're copying my
back in
jokes,
there.
bro. You're copying my jokes,
I can't
bro.
talk if
You're
everyone's
copying
gonna
my
talk
jokes,
over
bro.
each
You're
other.
thick as shit. You're copying my jokes. That's how
Hey,
dumb you are.
you're,
I'm not
you're
your
very
bro.
much
It's
into men.
weird.
You're
Come on, do your own
you're very
material.
much
You
into
thick
men.
as shit
I ain't
little
got time
Very
for the
much
over
into
You're a
men.
rat.
man.
You're
Fact,
wearing fuck. I bet you're jogging.
fact. Shout Milan. Shout Milan. Yeah, let's fuck. A big up Lex as well, yeah, because after the whole thing came out, yeah, and like, even after Triple hosted a vid, he see on the panel and he owned the situation. He put his camera on, and then Romeo was on a panel and he was still calling the P word and saying he's Asian, but you can see Lex's hair. You can see that. Yeah, you can't see his face, but you can see it. Yeah, he's a black guy. You can see his forehead and his hair. But he still kept saying that, and that's what I knew. That Romeo, he was on the Wizard of Oz shit. Yeah. If you get my drift. Yeah. He was on the sniff of Oz.
Your bottoms are 10 times too big for you. Your skinny little arms, your skinny little serpent legs, and you talk the same
very
shit. You
much
smoke
into men.
dope, and you
You're
laugh at
very
everyone
much
that
into
works.
men.
You're a
You're
rat.
very much.
You're
You're
fucking
very
rat.
much into men and men's physiques. You're very much into men and men's physiques, aren't you?
Say that again, mate. Say that.
That's a good thing about Maloney as well. Like the stuff he says, yeah, he can say something. He can say it in like a subtle way. Yeah, it could be a diss. He said, "You're very specific about men and their physique." Yeah. Yeah. He said it in a condescending way, in a snidey way. Yeah. He said it without saying it. Romeo, you're bent. You're very particular about men's physiques.
Skinny little serpent legs, and you talk the same
very
shit. You
much
smoke
into men.
dope, and you laugh at
very
everyone
much
that works.
into men.
Serpent legs. Wearing fuck. I bet your jogging bottoms are 10 times too big for you. Your skinny little arms, your skinny little serpent legs, and you talk the same
very
shit. You
much
smoke
into men.
dope, and you laugh at
very
everyone
much
that
into
works.
men.
You're a
You're
rat.
very much.
You're a
You're very
fucking rat.
much into men and men's physiques. You're very much into men and men's physiques, aren't you? You're
Say
very
that
much
again, mate.
into
Say that again, mate. Into
You're
men, did you
very
say?
That delivery was cold. Yeah. Yeah. See me, yeah, like if I'm scoring it, yeah, big up the people voting. Wait, hold on, let's see the votes. Oh, Romeo's winning 54%, yeah, but like if I was to score it, yeah, or like even battle rap, yeah, I'm more side with the people who's got better delivery. Yeah. It's not all about you shouting at the top of your voice. Yeah, is what you say, like small snappy things. Not you talking for long and then shouting at the top of your lungs, yeah, to get your point across. No, like you get your point across by saying minimal stuff. Yeah. And when Melody mentioned Romeo, he's very into men and men's physiques. Yeah, I thought that was quite artist. Yeah, it was quite art. It was very minimal but effective. Romeo is proper into men and their physique.
And you talk the same
very
shit. You
much
smoke
into men.
dope, and you laugh at
very
everyone
much
that works.
into men.
You're a
You're
rat.
very much.
You're a
You're very
fucking rat.
much into men and men's physiques. You're very much into men and men's physiques, aren't you? You're
Say
very
that
much
again, mate.
into
Say that again, mate. Into
You're
men, did you
very
say?
camp. You're
Say
very
that again,
camp.
mate.
You're very much. You come across as really camp. You're very much into
Camp.
men's physiques. You're into men's physiques. Yeah, you are.
Look what I mean, these guys. They're the
At the time, yeah, was Romeo the mixed purple Aki? Because we thought he was mixed. But all this time he was into men's physiques. We thought he was a mixed lad. into men's physiques, but it was white.
Aren't you? You're
Say that again, mate. Say that again, mate. Into men, did you say?
camp. You're
Say
very
that again,
camp.
mate.
You're very much. You come across as really camp. You're very much into men's physiques. You're into men's physiques. Yeah, you are.
I mean, these guys, they're the ones that aren't camp, and they're talking about a geezer. They're talking about a fucking shut your mouth when Romeo's talking. Let everyone say it's called decorum. It's called decorum, rap boys. Your mum ain't taught you. Romeo will give you a little slap around the head. You're 41. You know what? You're 41-year-old adolescents. Romeo will give you a trap on the head. Your mum.
Who remembers the last stream when I told Romeo you have no decorum? Yeah, I got from here, you know, because I remembered Romeo or Maloney talking about decorum. And I was thinking, how could these men talk about decorum? So that's why I said to her in the last stream, because he mentioned decorum.
I mean, these guys, they're the ones that aren't camp, and they're talking about a geezer. They're talking about a fucking shut your mouth when Romeo's talking. Let everyone say it's called decorum. It's called decorum, rap boys.
It's called decorum.
Romeo will give you a little slap around the head. You're 41. You know what? You're 41-year-old adolescents. Romeo will give you a trap on the head. Your mum did that. I grabbed her in your big ears and I fucking twist them, and you're listening to Romeo. Listen,
that's what you're so into, men. You're so into men. That's why you're chatting about men and their physiques and all this shit. Yeah, you're so into men. You're into that, aren't you? Hey, you got brown on your dick, ain't you?
You won't grow up, mate. You're a fucking idiot. You don't even know your ABC, and all the best you can do is you're into men. Grow, do better than that, you serpent. Do better than that. You could do better than that. Surely. You're 41 years of age. You talk about a woman cleaner. You say a bus driver's a wanker, and all you are is a skinny little drug dealer who's 41. Who are you? What's your name?
I've been on it before. I'm not skinny at all.
Would you say
I'm not skinny at all, mate.
See, I mean, my 7-year-old daughter's fucking got more brains than you. But you know what the worst thing is? They should put you away. Hitler done the right thing. You'd be dead a long time ago. You make a super race. Fucking put these cunts down. What are you living for? What are you living for? What are you living for? Tell me. They sit there and who are you? What are you?
I'm the alpha male. I'm the king.
Alpha male.
I'm the alpha fucking male, you piece of shit.
Come and meet me.
Suburb boy. You little Southampton suburb boy.
Alpha male. Alpha male. And what you're telling him, and you're an alpha male. You're talking about women. You're talking about bus driving. You're talking about women that are cleaners. You're no alpha male, mate.
Yeah.
You're 41. You're an adolescent. Your mum's a slag. Your dad's a slag. And Romeo's going to fucking sort you out.
What's your name?
Put your mum down. I'm going to put your dad down. And give him a slap for even breathing a man like you.
What is your real name? What is your real name?
You're a fucking mongrel. That's what you are. Shut your mouth when I'm talking and listen. You might learn something.
What is your real name? I will end you. What is your real name? 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 What is your real name?
Come and meet me. Come and meet me in Uxbridge now. Do it now. Come and meet me now. Don't worry about my name. Meet me in Uxbridge. You're scared like a pussy. Don't give it a big one. If you're that big, you're that bad. Come and meet me in Uxbridge. I'll pay for your cabinet. I'll pay for your death sentence.
I'm halfway across the country, you fucking dickhead.
I'll let you lie. I will pay for your death sentence. I will put up. I'm not going to say too much.
That's why
Come meet me in Uxbridge.
I'm going to kill you.
And bring your mum, because I'm going to give her a slap for breathing a cunt like you. Bring your mum in it, that little rat. Breathing a rat like you. She's a rat. How can she breathe a slag like you? Talking about fucking women. Talking about workers. You're a dirty boy.
Your dad's a bus driver and your mum's a...
Oh, you guys know my dad's a bus driver. Oh, don't hurt me. My dad's worse than that. My dad's worse than that. He's a drunk and he used to beat my mum. Don't hurt me. Oh, my dad's a bus driver. What you...
What did he say?
Oh, you guys know
my dad's a bus driver. Oh, don't hurt me. My dad's worse than that. My dad's worse than that. He's a drunk and he used to beat my mum. Don't...
Did he just say... My dad's worse than that. He used to beat his mum. That's unfortunate.
Talking about fucking women. Talking about workers. You're a dirty boy.
Your dad's a bus driver and your mum's a...
Oh, you guys know
my dad's a bus driver. Oh, don't hurt me. My dad's worse than that. My dad's worse than that. He's a drunk and he used to beat my mum. Don't hurt me. Oh, my dad's a bus driver. What are you going on about, you weird cunt? What's so bad about being a bus driver?
Women arguing
I
like
bet you
girls,
get on a bus
man.
every day. Yourself, you're 41. It's not even like you're 21. You're 41. You weird rat.
You're the
Go put your mouth on. Just give that kind of slap in it.
Wait, how old is Romeo? I think Romeo said he's 40. In the last ring, he said he was 40. So them times it was dissing Maloney for being 41 when they could have been in the same year in school.
I just give her a slap for breeding you, innit? How can you someone breed someone like you? She needs to be ended.
I got you.
Romeo's done now. Good night, sweethearts. Hey, big up big up that fucking piece of shit, the fucking Black Dancer, whatever you called. Fuck you too, innit?
Half-breed. See that half-breed.
Yeah, that they called him half breed. Let's see what he says. Yeah, let's see what Romeo says after Maloney called him half breed.
Half-breed. See that half-breed. Hey, half-breed. See that half-breed.
Oh, he legged it. But that was 6 months ago. 6 months ago, Black Hawler Radio brought you Michael Maloney. That's Romeo, which was a legendary bout. That bout will go down in history. He brought you a lot of legendary bouts. But do you guys remember Mike Maloney's debut? Before he was Smiley. Before he was telling people he made Black Hawler Radio. And he's boycotted me and I'll be nothing when he left. Then when he said that, I was on 600 subs. Now I'm on 1,005. So I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to get into the origins of why Maloney came up. Yeah? On that day. And the reason was because of the Chinese.
etc., etc. And I think, it was a
big up Triple L, who I met in Birmingham. It's a legendary video.
very uncomfortable position to be in, I think, for probably a few people.
So this was after the Triple B saga. Yeah. So what happened was basically Triple B thing happened. There was bare speculation in the comments. I didn't answer no comment. I just did a live. Everyone tuned in. Yeah. So with this controversy, there's space to capitalize. I knew people, they wanted to hear what the Black Hole would say or my view on the Triple B thing. There's a lot of hearsay saying the Black Caller got Triple B's channel taken down, this and that. When I literally spoke to Triple B the next day, a lot of people doing fake narratives. And I didn't address anything. I waited until my show to address it, and bare people tuned in. But yeah, let's get into Triple L giving his breakdown of what happened. And also big up Retro on the panel, because Retro clocked it.
People who just, got caught off guard. Like, you got it.
All right, I'm not going to skip my own advert. Is the Black Caller going to skip it? Yeah, I got my advert stuck
Plan
on.
your stay at Marriott.com.
In the neck, like that was a straw that broke the camel's.
What happened? There is no excuse, but there's
Yeah,
a reason. The thoughts went towards that darkness. I think. Do you know what I mean? Like, say with the.
I suppose what I'm saying. I suppose what I'm saying is, whilst I understand that the final bit of it when he lost his shit basically, and I think I wouldn't say it was entirely irrational getting to that. Not expressing it in that way, but I can kind of see how it could have ramped up quite quickly and just tipped him over. That's all I'm saying. Just to throw it in the mix as well as all the other stuff people talking about.
Yeah. So basically, like that picture was sent to me by someone that I was meant to be cool with, innit? But like I didn't trust it was reliable. Yeah, because that person was really cool, and why would he send me the picture of his mate? So
but someone to know their own dogs from their own markings.
Yeah. So someone sent me that picture. Yeah. So what I've done, so I basically just went on his Twitter. Yeah, and I searched dog, and he said something about his dog being 12 and his name. So that's how I found out that's true. Yeah, I've done some more information search as well, and I Yeah, it all made sense. Yeah, it all made sense. Showing, like names and I think 3 or 4 other pictures, innit? But the picture I had, yeah.
I didn't clock this, you know. Like, when I was saying this story, I felt I was rolling a spliff. So my head was down, and I look up. I big up Retro because he made me aware.
Innit? So like, that was the first thing I posted it because I was gonna post like a different picture, but the person who he's cool with, he sent me that, innit? Yeah, so I knew. Mate,
Triple L's having a Chinese in the bath, isn't he? He's having a Chinese in the bath. I hope he's got some pants.
Yeah, and then the next stream, you had Triple L back explaining, yeah, with Michael Maloney. So this is actually Michael Maloney's debut with a bucket hat. Yeah, bucket hat. I labeled this Bathgate, but this was fresh off the abrupt end. Yeah, and also it was a good end as well because it was like an hour and 50 minutes or something like that. So it ended quickly. People was talking about it. People they heard about it. Yeah, they went to watch it. Even Tyan spoke about it. Tyan said that Triple B was in a bath. It was him in a bath. So a lot of people went to watch it, and I think the views went up a lot because it wasn't very, very long. Normally I do like 5-hour streams, 6-hour streams, and upwards. Because it was a short live, and Tyan spoke about it, it went up quite a bit. Yeah, so big up Ty for that. Big up Ty, big up Retro, and also big up flipping Triple L. Because as of now, that sits on 2.2k views for a 1 hour and 46 minutes live. That's one of my highest viewed videos. So big up Triple L for the Corey Tuck breakdown. Yeah. So when he came back the next time, this was Maloney's debut. I'm playing it from here because we reviewed Tyan. Tyan went live and he played the video of what happened on the stream. But yeah, this is the debut of Michael Maloney. Well, let me just, I'll play it from here.
Bro, you're a Hackney boy. I grew up in Kilburn. I grew up in Archway. We grew up the ends, yeah. There's no way he's a South London boy if he's talking like that.
But people know, yeah, that, like, if you are saying something about people's families, then it's on. It's not a joke after that. If someone brings up families or posts pictures. Yeah, so you're probably right. You're probably right. He's probably not from like London or like the proper and like inner London.
He's probably from Surrey or Kent or something. It's probably Surrey or Kent or something like that, where they're just talking shit. Or Berkshire or some fucking dickhead place. Because you can't walk around fucking South London, for example. You can't, or Hackney or you can't talk
I've got
shit.
pictures of people's
You're going to get
family,
ended talking like fuck me, man. That's well, more than fuck's sake. And you know what? I had a couple of problems with him because I was trying to encourage the guy, but the whole talk about and a couple of videos I didn't like. That's the only issue I have with Triple R. But when you're calling a guy a nonce and Venables and all that shit, it's fucking bang out of order. It's well out of order. You know what I mean? And the guy's 26. How the fuck could he be John Venables? John Venables is pedophile, for fuck's sake. That was years ago. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Harleston's friend, Northwest 10 is the ends. And you know what? He's got to fucking grow up. You know what I mean? And do you know, a lot of these blokes, they're not getting pussy. They're not getting, black callers, they're not getting pussy. That's the problem with a lot of these blokes. They're not getting funny and they're not getting pussy. And they're taking all this shit out on, everyone. Just go and get fucking.
Is that true, people? A lot of people are not getting funny. That's why they are doing a madness or being wild on it, isn't it?
Fucking laid. Get some fanny and have a good time.
Yeah, so I think it's good for him to take time out, though. Yeah, I think it's good for him to take time out because I'm like comment online and getting plastered.
So what? Fuck me. He needs to see a psychiatrist. I can't. He needs to see a psychiatrist. Okay, hold on. Am I on mute now? Yeah.
Oh, there was a bit where we're reviewing the Tyan video. But Tyan is no, there's a bit where Tyan went live, and then we restreamed it. But he's playing my video where Triple B docks himself. So basically, I'm trying to skip that bit. Well, let me stop this for a sec. Because there's a bit where people were saying, "Oh, get him off," because they wanted to hear more of. Oh, it's this bit. It's this bit. Oh, that's the thing, though. It's in between. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I'll play a bit of it. Yeah, it's not sharing. It's not sharing. So it stops. So I start playing Tyan at 1:10. Cool, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Cool. That's not too bad. This was his debut.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
you're right. What's happening? Maloney? How are you? How you doing?
Oh, because this is actually his debut. Yeah, this is actually. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this is actually his debut because it was Triple L one. I can't play it too tough because Tyan's playing my video and it's got Triple B's face in it.
Yeah. Well, good, thank you. Yeah, anyway.
Hold up, 1:10. Yeah, so 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah,
Top secret. What kind of cunt are you? Sorry, I'm a Larry. I'm a Larry Kilburn boy. I don't give a fuck, mate. Yeah, what's happening?
You enjoy yourself, man.
Talking.
Can you hear me?
It's another audio issue.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing, man? Thanks for joining the show, man.
What the fuck happened with Triple P? What a mug. The geezer mugged himself off bad. He mugged himself off so bad. And you know Black Caller? Hey, Black Caller, you're a Hackney boy. I know you're a Hackney boy. Oi, look, you're born the same part where I'm from, Archway. You're born Whittington. You told me that before.
We spoke about
There's no way he's a South London boy. There's no way he's a South London boy talking like that. There's no way he's a South London boy. He ain't a South London boy talking like that. Here, South London boy talking like that. Sounds like Surrey boy or from Kent or some little gay area like that. You know what I mean? But I'm disappointed with the guy. Can't lie, I'm disappointed. But
I thought he was backing him, though.
you know?
At the start, he was backing him. He was backing him, though.
I've always backed the geezer, always backed him. But when I heard all that racial talk and talking about a man's family, listen, you can't talk about people's family and you can't talk about people's race and all that shit. But I'm Irish descent, mate. You start talking about my people, we got problems. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not you, mate. I'm from the hood. You start talking that shit, you got problems. You know what I mean? I grew up from Stonebridge Park, Halton. Start talking that bullshit. Oi, you're getting angry.
Ooh, could it be Plastic African in disguise? Yeah, it's Triple L Plastic African in disguise.
What, mate?
The same
You get
beard.
ended talking like that, yeah? And there's no way, yeah, you talking about, mate. I want to call him GP, yeah? And you know what? When you start talking like that, you get regulated very quickly and you get dealt with. And you know that yourself, mate. There's people around Hackney and Murder Mile. I know them boys.
What, E5, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
Anyway.
But yeah, the whole situation, it was bad, man, because he started it. And he came on, and I told him as well, don't come on drunk. And he came on drunk, and I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I didn't even dox him. Yeah. That's the whole thing. The whole point of the live here was, I think, that dude called mind games. And he fell for it. Well, he actually started the beef. It was his fault. But I spoke to him after, and we squashed it with him, innit? I'm cool with him now.
He needs a bird. He needs a bird. I know that.
But Triple B, yeah.
He needs a female, that geezer.
When those chances are on the stream, he let his guard. and then
He's getting horny.
yeah, I think he kind of felt at ease, and then
8 minutes.
Triple R needs a bro, but he's younger.
Oh my god. Was that AJ Smith comment I put up? No fucking way. Mhm. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. AJ Smith was in the comments saying that hello black caller, and I said hello back. A lot has changed in 6 months, people. Team Wow has been disbanded. They're all free agents looking for employment elsewhere. Was this the CEO of? Nah, it wasn't the CEO of Team Wow. It was a sender. Yeah, it was a puppet of Team Wow. It wasn't the hedge honcho. Yeah, but the lady who starts with Z. Big up him. The lady whose name starts with Z. She was running the operations. Yeah, she was like Griselda Blanco in Team Wow. AJ was just, I was going to say the muscle, but it wasn't no muscle. It was like a muppet, as a puppet. Yeah, pick up the lady that starts with Z.
Fuck is that? But that MJ needs a slap.
Oh, what's your beef with MJ?
Camp estrogen boy.
Oh, what's your beef with him?
I don't
What's your beef with him?
like the
Griselda,
guy.
yep.
None of this is a beat to me, yeah. But honestly, he's a dickhead. He's a cunt, basically, and I don't like him. Simple as fucking that. I don't give a fuck about him. He's a pussy hole.
I don't think he was.
Also, big up MJ. Because it was part of the journey as well. You know, although how it ended, it was still part of the journey. Yeah, that's a big up MJ. Because the point in the Discord, when he was in a Discord, it was posted frequently, innit? So he just posted bare Ty clips when Ty he wasn't active. So, yeah, so I don't know how he got them, but he had like bare old time clips from like time when I wasn't even in the community, and he posted them on his YouTube. But he used to post it in the link in the Discord. They used to see it. Yeah, so I know what people think of him now, but yeah, it was part of the journey, man. Yeah, big up everyone who's part of the journey.
And I've said on it about him.
That's true.
He ain't coming on for shit.
Also, got to big him up for the Prince Patel thing, because although Sarah was making it out like it was her that got into, it was actually MJ. It was obvious it was MJ, because MJ was doing bare like videos for Prince Patel even before he had her on the show. It was literally all MJ, because remember the flipping PI cult gate when we caught him out thanks to Mr. Channel Activity, and then he deleted his channel, so he made a new channel and he needed 50 subs to go live, and the original flyer said on MJ's channel. Yeah, the original flyer said MJ's channel, and they kept saying everyone follow MJ, but he didn't get the 50 subs, so I had to be on Sarah's stream. Then she said, "Oh, Prince Patel said he will only do it on my live," which was originally MJ's live, MJ's interview. Which at the time, yeah, I didn't like him, but I actually rated it that in the midst of all this drama, he's getting interviews, which Sarah kind of hijacked. As like in his thing in the interview, yeah, it was on her platform, but he had all the questions. And she was just there because of tired, innit? And what was even mad is he clipped it, the interview, and he put it on his channel, but all the traction was already in Sarah's live, innit? Yeah, but big him up though, because he tried, man. He's a young youth. Although he does a few madness, He tried to get a no, he did get a interview with Prince Patel, but got sabotaged because he didn't like take control of it. Although it was on his channel, but Sarah had Crinkle and other people up. For example, when I had Liam Cameron up, yeah, I had it just me and him, no Diddy. Yeah, 2 reasons. One, also he asked for it, and two, like, even if he didn't ask it, I wouldn't have had other people up because I was trying to like clip stuff. And also, when there's bare people on a panel, people talk over, and it's not good for like editing after. Yeah, so again, man, big him up, man. He tried. They got issues with no one, man. I'm monetized. Yeah, I reached my goal. That's why I dropped all my issues with people. Yeah, that's why they don't see me going at people anymore. Because I set a goal, I reached the goal. If I carry on beefing, I'll be setting myself off my goal. It makes no sense. But yeah, but big everyone is part of the journey.
For the amount, bring him on if you want. I don't give a fuck about the guy.
I don't think he would. Wait 1 second. I don't
Yeah,
think
but I've got to be honest. The whole it's probably fucking watching porn or something. Silly little cunt.
But yeah,
You're an evil motherfucker here. You know that.
What's that again?
That is, but
Yeah, but I get it. But I see people in the comment saying 0 ratings for him, they don't rate him this and that. But like, I'm taking what he's done in his personal life away from the art. Like, you know, like how some people say, what's it, R. Kelly? He's a wrong'un, but it doesn't take away from what he's done in music, his songs. Yeah, a song called "Step in the Name of Love." Yeah, we're not going to see me promoting them, are you? But you can acknowledge when people's done all right, innit?
But honestly, it's all been unnecessary.
Yeah.
And it's been totally unnecessary. And he's a mess. He's a fucking mess. And I like the geezer, but he's let himself down badly. I watched the guy box years ago. He's a decent fighter actually. But like, he's my age.
If I you remember that Angelette kept saying two, yeah. After I didn't realize what she was talking about, but I clocked late. She was doing the R. Kelly references. Yeah, and what she used to do, yeah, she said a super chat at the bottom, say two. Yeah, I used to read it out and I used to say two. Yeah, I didn't get it. Then after I clocked, there was an R. Kelly reference. Yeah, but R. Kelly had bangers. Step with the Name of Love, Ignition, Rubbing on Your Booty, I'm the World's Greatest. But he was a wrong'un. While he was creating all these art, he was pissing on minors. He was urinating. You know, earlier I said about my stint that I was drinking Evian and it was crystal clear, like I rebottle it and get a refund. He was doing that, but on birds. But I don't think he was drinking a lot of water. Yeah. I don't think it was clear like mine. It was golden. I think that's why they call it a golden shower, because it was golden. But he was doing it on minors. So, what is that? That Dave Chappelle quote about that superhero? Basically, had a crazy joke, a mad joke, a wild joke about a superhero that is also a rapist, and he says, he helps the community, he does well, but he grapes. So it's like, all right, R. Kelly's a wrong'un, but he does well for the community. Again, I mean, he makes bangers. Yeah, man, did he say he does well for the community? No, he makes bangers. Yeah, we're not going to see me here promoting R. Kelly. I'm saying, lads, let's all stream R. Kelly.
So he's my age. I'm 41. He's 41. He looks a lot older than 41 though. But
yeah, you know the picture I had, yeah. He didn't look like he was clean shaven. Yeah, I know the picture on my thumbnail of the video when he came on. He was clean shaven. Yeah, so when I saw him on the screen, yeah, like, I thought he was wearing a mask. Yeah.
Also, yeah, thumbnails. Yeah, that was a classic live, like how everything was set up, the thumbnail, the everything, it was just classic. But after I reached out to Triple B, literally the next day when I woke up, because I thought it probably went a bit too far. Because he was drunk, he doxed himself, and also people are very quick. People are very quick. Well, literally the next day when I woke up, someone on Twitter, I don't know this person, I've never seen this person account. This person has never ever followed me or interacted with me on Twitter. They somehow found my handle on Twitter, sent it a screenshot from my life of Triple B doxed himself and tagged me and Triple B. So yeah, I knew it was getting a bit wild. So I messaged him and we spoke. And then yeah, we spoke like men and we put it, we squashed it. He said he's gonna take time out. But people on the internet were still making out about how I got his channel taken down, this and that. Bare people said in the comments, but yeah, I just let it run until I done my stream. And then I spoke the truth. Shit, where's the mouse? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and I kept on watching. I thought, no, that's actually him. Like he's lost in the source chatting to a bird while he's drunk, and he's eased off, and he's actually showed his face. So yeah, man, I was actually shocked.
I don't know about all this about him getting his cut. What couple of hours is working.
That wasn't.
I couldn't. Who was it? He got his cock out. Someone got his cock out or something.
It was this guy here. It was this guy here. It was Triple L. It was this guy, the same guy. That's in the screen now.
Can you do me a favour, mate? Can you do me a favour, Triple L? Keep it inside, yeah? That's not something I want to just hold it down, yeah? Just hold it down a bit, yeah? All right?
It was tucked underneath.
Later on.
It was wrapped underneath, bro. It was wrapped underneath. I've said that since day one. Yeah.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush.
Listen, listen. I want to put a listen. I need a chance to have my say, right? Okay. I don't want to be sparring out. We got enough beef going on right now. Okay. So I just want to say very clearly that
I ain't got no beef. I don't give two fucks, mate. I couldn't give a flying fuck about.
Oh no. Let me just. I just want to say to the black.
Listen, mate. All right, listen, mate.
I'm sorry for what
all right,
happened.
listen, mate. Listen, mate. I'll show you. All right, listen, mate.
You know, also in the Black Hole, they put up like bad comments when people on the panel. There's bare people in the comments saying, "Get this Muppet off," or probably not Muppet, but like get him off. We want to hear from Triple L. Yeah, bare people were saying that, but I said no, he's cool. I let him on. Yeah, so it's kind of disappointing when he came on a panel. People didn't really know about Maloney. They didn't really know about his talents. Because Triple B didn't really do panels. Yeah, it was more like a typer. He graduated to a panelist on Black Caller Radio. So I was kind of disappointed when I heard him go on other promotions. Yeah, let's call them promotions or small hall shows. Saying F the Black Caller. He's this, he's that. I'm the reason why the show is big, this and that. It's kind of disappointing.
Listen, mate. I showed the 27-year-old Bertha and done some gear with her, done some coke. I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great place. You ain't talking some fucking insult, mate.
What was that bird's name again? Heidi. This was the Heidi saga when he was balls deep in Heidi, and then he came out in a bucket hat and shades. Do you think he wore the bucket hat and shades because he was nervous? Coming on Black Caller Radio, was he nervous? So he tried to hide himself indoors with shades. Yeah? Like Noel Gallagher. Did he try to hold himself with shades? Did he look like it was from a band in Manchester? A bucket hat. I didn't know if he was just came back from Glastonbury. Yeah. But people, the cons were saying, get him off. We wouldn't hear from Triple L. Imagine if I actually got him off. Yeah, we wouldn't have ever known about main event Maloney. Yeah, we wouldn't ever know his capabilities. But on Black Collar Radio, we give people a platform. We let people come on. Yeah, same way Ty gave me a platform. He let me shine, no diddy. And people gravitated. And then I put in work and we made a community. We expanded the community, or made a little own community. Yeah, we give people platforms for people to shine and for others to enjoy.
27-year-old Burton done some gear with her.
Yeah, big up Heidi.
I'm in a great mood. I'm in a great place. You ain't talking to some fucking insult there, mate. You're talking to a fucking you're talking from Northwest London. I ain't no little pussy hole, yeah? Alright, I ain't Triple B.
That's a bit snidey. Why is he dissing his mate Triple B? But this was 6 months ago.
You're talking from Northwest London. I ain't no little pussy hole, yeah? Alright, I ain't Triple B.
I think. All right. I'm pleased to hear you. I'm pleased to be having you here. You've been having a good
thinking. Learn something. Yeah. Know yourself. Yeah. Living.
And don't
not
give
going
too
around
much.
getting all bitch and I mean. It does. Not too much. You know that. It's good being black or Irish. If you're black or Irish, you don't give a fuck. Simple as that. Simple as fucking that. Because you're hard as fuck anyway. You're born hard anyway.
The thing, yeah. Someone told me that before. I can't remember. No, I know you told me that, but I'm not gonna say it. Someone told me that before. But with Maloney, I realized that's what he does. To your face, he's best mates, Bezzies. Yeah, he's alright with you. Yeah, I bet even if I met him in a bar or something, he'll buy me a drink. And if I go to the toilet, he'll be dissing me to his white buddies. And when I come back, he's all shake my hand, buy me another round. Same thing he done with Pip My Sniper in the last stream. In his re-debut, his comeback, his return, where it was on Pimp stream, was having a laugh, being fake mates. So when he jumped over here, started dissing him. Yeah, so I realised what he's like. He runs game on people. That's what he does. Yeah, he runs game on people. Running game. When he said it in the last stream, I clocked something. Yeah, when he kept saying it in the last stream when he came on his return, I clocked what I was trying to do. Yeah, and I tried to help him out with it as well. He was trying to get like a new saying going in the community. He's been away for a while. So he kept saying, I'm running game. When have you ever heard Maloney say running game? Yeah, how long did it take to draft that up? Yeah, he was trying to get a little saying going in the community since he's been away. Running game. Yeah, we got the people who run game, and the people who do mind games. He tried. He looks very funny in that picture. Yeah, but he said that when he tried rival mind games with running game. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Maloney, with running game.
Anyway, don't give two fucks about nothing. Anyway, I hope he comes back. I'd love him if he come back.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Come back, make the necessary tweaks and
Who
come
are
back.
you
yeah.
anyway? What's your man? What, you just come out the nut house or something? The fuck's your deal? Stay you. You're a
Let's go foreign.
What are you talking about? You a silly cunt. Fucking, what are you doing, you cunt?
I think
Fucking hell. You're all right, vagina, aren't you?
The problem.
This was the point. Yeah, I remember that. This was the point in the comments. They were saying, "Get him off, get him off." Yeah, like we want to hear about Triple L. But this was fresh off the Bathgate, you know, because it ended abruptly. It was a perfect ending. It ended straight after. No. I got the timeline wrong. What happened was literally the next day when after the Triple B situation, after I squashed it with him, it got so mad, yeah, that I thought, no, I got to do a stream. It's getting too mad in the comments, yeah. It's getting too mad. Let me address some stuff. Because people chatting shit. People, Triple B's people are going in my comment saying I got Triple B's channel taken down. Yeah, and I think MJ was saying that as well. So I was thinking, okay, let me just do a stream, address it. And then that happened, and then I addressed it, and then the Triple L thing with the bath, and then timed on the stream. So I waited a day. I feel it was a weekend, yes, and timed on the stream. Yeah, it happened on a Friday. Triple B thing happened on a Friday. Triple L thing happened on a Saturday. Yeah, happened on a Saturday, and it ended abruptly. And then I think timed on the stream on a Sunday. No, on a Monday, because it's just live. So this was a Monday. We done a stream on a Monday, and he was speaking about it was Triple B. He said Triple B was in a bath. The stream ended abruptly. So bare people in my comments was writing Triple B showed his Corey and his Trace in the same weekend. So there's bare speculation in the stream about was it Triple B? Was it Triple B? So that's why I typed it Bathgate, Bosch with the Chinese. And then people were just wondering, was it Triple B? Was it Triple B?
The problem is that now,
mate.
That's why people wanted Maloney off. Because they wanted to know, is it Triple B? Yeah. What was your order on the Chinese? There's a lot of speculation about that Chinese. People was really curious, saying, get him off. Get this plunker in this fisherman hat and this glasses. Get him off. This bucket hat. Get him off.
You need to take your medication, have you? You need to take your medication, brother. Take your medication. Know yourself, yeah? You're talking to someone from the hood.
Also, big up Triple L because Triple L kind of added to it. The whole situation. With the whole the algorithm thing, yeah? The Triple B thing happened. And yeah, the algorithm was just going mad. Like people, like new people viewing, the likes, everything, the comments, everything. Yeah, the time went live. He spread the rumor about it was Triple B in a bath. Yeah, he even played the video, where Triple B docks himself. So I was just getting bad traffic. And then the Chinese stuff. Yeah, the Chinese stuff. Like even before Ty had done a review, the Chinese stuff it pushed it over the edge. As he added to the rumor, he added to the whole controversy with the racist stuff, and then it converted from racist stuff to, was that really Triple B eating a Chinese in a bar? Yeah, then Ty speaking about it. Yeah, so big up Triple L for that art, that Chinese art, which ironically we all thought was a Chinese, and he confirmed it wasn't even. No, he denied it. It wasn't even a Chinese. It was just noodles. Yeah, but the lie sounds more entertaining than the truth. So that's why we all stuck with a Chinese. And we all damn well know, because he said it before, it wasn't a Chinese, but Chinese sounds better. Yeah, so pick up Triple L. The algorithms over the edge. Yeah, for Blackwater with that little rumor of people talking. Pick him up.
Don't be talking like you're some, because you ain't got the intelligence I got. You're running around like a fanny with that silly little beard on, whatever shit you got on you.
Yeah, big up Ty hand. Oh, I wish I could do a review of that. But because Ty has put the clip of Triple B's face, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, that was funny because Ty actually didn't like Triple B. So I'm thinking, does Ty actually know that it's not Triple B, or is he just saying it so people they diss Triple B? But either way, it helped me because people kept viewing it. The Chinese bar video, the Triple L. So there's a lot of flipping controversy. And he kept saying, I made him do a rich. Yeah, they got Romeo because Romeo says outrageous lies. Yeah. Tyan said a few outrageous lies and said the black cooler had him in a bath eating a Chinese. Yeah. For a ritual after he was being racist. He said a lot of outrageous lies, which actually helped me. So big up Ty with the outrageous lies.
Oh no!
I'm only wearing my sunglasses because you're being a pussy hole now. Oh, look at you, you're getting all emotional. You're not another
Yep.
estrogen boy, are you?
Chinese in a bar.
Oh, that NJ Watson, estrogen little faggot pussy boy.
Oh man!
2 minutes left.
You say you've been on the
Got
slips,
squeaky
have you?
boys. You got.
You've been on the bang.
Oh,
have
yeah,
you?
I do everything. I don't give a fuck, mate. I fuck bitches. I don't give a fuck, mate. And I train all week as well. And I got 17 hours.
Yeah. That's what Romeo says. He does all this. He trains all week.
Oh, that NJ Watson, estrogen little faggot pussy boy.
Oh man! You say you've been on the
Got
slips, have
squeaky
you?
boys. You got.
You've been on the bang.
Oh,
have
yeah,
you?
I do everything. I don't give a fuck, mate. I fuck bitches. I don't give a fuck, mate. And I train all week as well. And I got 17 hours. Hey, I'm a hard mole. Don't be chatting shit, yeah. All right.
How long
You
to?
got to put. Yeah, look at you with your
A
little
minute.
tea, little boy. And do you know what? She had teabag tits. Oh, she was too skinny. She was a little. She had teabag
Is he talking about Heidi?
tits, but it was all right. Just bent her over and fucked the life out of her. You know what I mean? Sorry. Anyway, go on, talk, bro. I'm listening. Talk. Oh, you little batty man. Are you going to talk or not, you fucking cunt?
Not to you fucking cunt.
Oh, you're going to talk like that? You're going to talk like that? You ridiculous.
He remembers. He remembers that. When only said that he was trained at 10 p.m. I was picking up. Like some people, yeah, like if they go to the gym, they'll probably go to the shop, probably get a protein bar or get some water, or some pre-workout. But he's gonna put a gin for pre-workout. Yeah, pick up Maloney with a bottle of gin. I can't believe he done that. That was art.
Cartoon character, piece of shit, cunt.
Look at the way you're behaving, man.
Yeah, I'm going to be a
Look at the way you're behaving.
Yeah. I'm horrible.
Yeah.
Fucking didn't Peter say that? I'm horrible. Yeah. What is it with these west end-ish areas? Yeah, the west side of London, yeah, northwest and west, with them being horrible. Telling people online that they're horrible.
Yeah, I'm going to be a
Look at the way you're behaving.
Yeah. I'm horrible.
Yeah, just
He's
saying.
horrible.
There's no judgment on it. Just look at the way you're behaving. Man.
Look at you, you little soft little middle class, toffee nose prick. Fuck you,
mate.
You little cunt.
Mate, time and
Fuck
place.
you.
Just
Fuck
let
your
me
mother.
call it now, and I'll tell you.
Time and place. Mate.
This was August. Did he say suck your mother before lips? I don't know, you know.
Hey, listen, if I saw you on the road, I'm not the piss out of you, you cunt.
Batman, Triple L didn't even say anything. He didn't even diss him.
Little cunt. Look at you.
Yeah, this all started because Triple L had all the attention. And I think Maloney, I don't know, I think he got a bit jealous, the Chinese, because he emails Triple B. So he wanted the stage to speak all about what he knows about Triple B. Because he thought he was outshining them. Because he had the Chinese in a bar and he had good points about the Triple B situation.
You little pussy hole. When did you last fuck a woman?
Did you hear what I said? 2 days
Oh,
ago.
what? No, when did you last fuck a woman, you cunt? What?
Mate, you're being abusive here. Can you speak to him, Black Caller? This is like actually abusive, isn't it? If you think about it. Do you know what I mean? It's abusive, isn't it?
Look at you,
Lads, can we
you
have some
victim, you little victim.
Lads, can we have
No,
some
Yeah,
not
we
victim
can.
at all. I'm just trying to maintain a bit of a standard. That's all, man. You just come on. You're full of it. You've been on
No,
a
you
packet.
come in there.
Bit of the
No,
packet.
no, no, hold on, stop. You come here as Triple R because you trying to take the piss out of Triple B. That's why Triple L, you come in and try to take the piss out of the man. That's what it is.
No, man. No, you need to go and come
Fuck
out.
that
And I'll
cunt
see you in a bit.
Ty, he's a pussy as well.
Oh, let's stop it there just before Ty puts up the Triple B stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but let's get to the chat, man. A bit of the chat. Rated R for racist. Where the piss? That's a good question, you know. Where's piss? Yep, that was arts. Picking up booze, yeah, a bit of pre-workout, a few pre-ginnies. Triple B was Suck Your Mother originator. Also, Maloney thought Triple L had deliberately disrespect Triple B in the bath. Yeah, you thought it was him, you know. That's the thing. Like when Maloney or Romeo is on a few substances, they don't really clock their surroundings. Yeah, they don't really clock their Oh shit! Speaking of surroundings, 1 o'clock. Yeah, my bit of the chat, man. Make sure the like button if you ain't sub, please sub. Yeah, I got to wrap up now. You know, I just got the time. Yeah, it's a bit everyone who's tuned in, man. If you don't like the video, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. Share the stream, all of that good shit.
How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You're right, yeah? It's Black
Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big up everyone tuning in. People are saying a bit abrupt. Yeah, it's a bit abrupt. You're right, you know, that was a bit abrupt, you know. But yeah, I'm just trying to get my fucking sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to get my sleep sorted proper. As like recently, my sleep pattern's been messed up. I've been trying to go flipping sleep at a certain time, man. Trying to fit my pattern. But when's the first? Alright, cool, I'll stay on for like 30 minutes. Maximum 30 minutes I'll stay on. But from next stream we got from next stream we got to literally end at flipping 1 o'clock. But yeah, we'll stay on for a bit. Maximum half hour, man. But yeah, big up everyone who's tuned in, man. Make sure you hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub, all that good shit. But yeah, let's get to the comments. Who's this doxing kid? Let me get this dickhead out of here. Let me get this dickhead out of here. Put user on timeout. I went for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we don't do doxing around here, mate. Other one, it's bare doxers. We've got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel, Pimp. How you doing, Pimp? You right, yeah? Yo, Key, you there? Hello? Key? Is Key
Yeah,
there? Am I
come
chatting to
on,
her?
keep what is going on?
Yeah, how you doing? You right, yeah?
But I can't lie,
I'm good, you know?
that was a whole madness, that, you know. Maloney meeting Romeo for the first time.
Yeah.
Two ancient
Big months ago.
civilizations bumping into each. It's like the Romans fucking when they fought the Persians, innit? And they're like bringing
Who
different
do you think won that?
technologies and shit. Romeo, mate, hands down. Maloney got off to a good start, but Romeo got into the flow state, and my man could not be beat.
What about when
Impression, man.
when Maloney brought up the bus drivers? What do you think about that when he brought up the
Yeah,
bus
I
drivers?
thought that weakened it. I thought, yeah, but I thought Romeo turned it back on him though, innit? He said, "Yo, what, you taking the piss out of working class people, yeah?" And he spun it right back round on him. And I thought, yo. And then they tried laughing at my man Romeo for being working class. But really, Mank, Dank and Let's, they're the ones giggling like girls when they live on benefits, innit? So I don't know. I'm not sure how to think about that one. Can't lie.
That's a bit snidey, but yeah, like with the thing, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
it was
why are they giggling like girls though when they're the ones that live on benefits? Suck your mum, what, trying to skip a £2.90 fare? Come on, bruv. You live on benefits, mate. My man just made it crystal clear.
Right?
Little man made it crystal clear. And he's there giggling like a girl because he brought up bus drivers. Nah, fuck that. I don't rate that shit, bro. Yo, if you work for your money, and you can't be giggling like a little girl when you live on when you live off the dough. Nah, it ain't about that, Black Hooler. Not about that.
Not about that, no.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Working hard for your money. I hear you, man.
Like, come on, Black Hooler, you must rate that as well. You can't be laughing at people
Yeah,
that
I rate
work for a
everyone.
living and giggling like a 12-year-old
Yeah, I rate
girl.
everyone.
Ooh, he said bus driver. Ooh, so edgy. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think Lex likes bus drivers. Yeah, but
Hey, it's been
but with
like
the
a couple of
whole
weeks since the viral vid, bro, and I'm still creasing up. The fact he's wearing
no,
"suck your mum" hoodie, it's just too perfect.
yeah, it's the curse of the woman who starts with Z. Yeah, because she got triple B identified by her womanly charm, and then the lady that starts with Z, she sent Lex that hoodie, and he got identified. So you got to be careful around the lady that starts with Z. You got to have your wits about
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Z. I'll bring up her KIs. I don't give a
Tell me
fuck.
what KI. No KI talk. We got all the KI. No KI.
Yeah, but I don't actually bring up the KIs though. I'll just mention it peripherally. Do you know what I'm saying? And she can
Yeah.
take it however she wants. It's up to her. Oh, she's the one fucking crying all the time. Like a dirty little slusher. Whoever this Z is. that shall be
Yeah, but,
unnamed.
yeah, but the woman who starts with the D, yeah. He shall not be
But yeah,
named.
Black Cooler, what did you think of Sock Your Mum stepping up to my man, the bus driver, like that? Did you see the way he stepped up to him? And then,
Yeah.
and then when he stood off the seat, he was like half the size. I thought, oh, fuck. And then it turned out you actually had the £2.90 as well. What was all that? Just pay your fucking money, man. Jesus. How skint do you have to be to not pay £2.90 for a bus ride? Fuck's sake. Yo, like, I'm on my ones right now. Oh, yo, come on, Black Cooler.
What is the price of buses in Isle of Wight? Yeah, I thought £2.90 is quite steep.
£3 a go. £3 a go. Yeah, it used to be £2, didn't it? But Labour whacks it up a quid.
Fucking hell. Hello. When I lived in London, yeah, or like even if I go London, I say it's like one something. I don't even know the price, like 180 or something. Yeah, when I was a kid, it used to be 40p.
Yeah, we used to have like student. Yeah, we had a thing called student rovers. You could 50p, yeah, as a kid if you're under 16, and that'd be the whole day unlimited travel, whether it's train or bus. 50p for the whole day.
Trains in the Isle of Wight.
It's called a student rider. Yeah, man. There's one train in it.
Why is it called
Student rider?
Rider? Sounds a bit dodgy. Did David Icke make
Sounds a
that?
bit zesty, yeah.
Student rider. Yeah.
You got dirty mind, you like.
No, not me, mate. It sounds like an invention from Jimmy Savile. A student rider.
Nah, not quite, mate.
Well, you know,
Not quite
it could have been.
esque.
Who knows? Who knows, man? It could have been Jimmy Savile esque, or it could have been all above the board. Who knows? Yeah, we got the student riders in the Isle of Wight. Steam trains. Oh, yeah. You know the trains in the Isle of Wight, yeah? Is the Isle of Wight a small island where there's only like a few stops on a train?
Yeah, there's one
there
line
multiple?
in it, so it goes from like A to B and then B to A, and that's pretty much it. And there's
Forward
a
and
few
backwards.
stops along the way, but it's good though, man. It's a small island, isn't it?
There are a lot
Like,
of
what do you
black
expect?
people. Is there any black people
Is there any black
in the Isle of Wight?
people? Is there any N words in the
Yeah.
Isle of Wight? Yeah, man, bare.
Yeah.
There's bare
Is there any
Africans, bro.
black?
Yo, what do you
How about
lads in
Caribbean?
London? What do you black London British lads make of like fresh off the boat Africans? Have you noticed their dress sense, bro? Bro, they're all over the
No, what's
gaff.
the dressing?
No, you tell
Is
me,
there
man.
any
You must see it all the
Caribbeans?
time.
I don't know, you know.
Nah, you go first.
Depends where you go.
What,
Like,
you never noticed it as a black man? You've never bumped into an actual African man fresh off the boat? You've never noticed anything, nah? Have you never noticed how they speak pidgin? And they're like 1500 and they mean 15,000. It's like, yo, what the fuck?
like someone who's just like trying to get a better life, or was it like a student? Because their dressing's all kind of different.
Can't hear you, bro. Audio issues.
Might check. Mr. Student Rider, hear me?
Oh yeah, I can now. Yeah. Oh shit, it was my bad. Yeah, God.
We got Milan. He says, "Rise the steam train straight to Simoles." Yeah, is that true? You read the steam train to Simoles.
Not quite, Milan. Not quite like that. But I'm more interested in your observations of living in multicultural London. Are there any
Oh, yeah,
demographics
multicultural.
that?
You're talking about
But
any
Black Cooler.
demographics that what?
Yeah, you're an observer. You notice things. You know what I mean? So you must notice certain demographics have certain traits over others. What have you noticed about certain demographics that stand out to you?
When I worked in a place, I'm not going to say where, there's a lot of narcissism about everything. But yeah, I kind of spoke about before. Yeah, basically, I worked in a place where there's a lot of like, at the time there's a lot of like doctors, foreign doctors. Basically, I wasn't a doctor. I just worked in a place where we was dealing with doctors and stuff like that. Yeah. So like I had no medical field. I was just working there. Yeah. There's a lot of people who came, for example, was it China?
Go on, say
Yeah, it
it.
was China.
Nah, I thought you
What am I
were
gonna
just
say?
gonna say India or Pakistan.
No, there was people from India, but you said have I noticed stuff? And yeah, so people from China and I think Japan, they are very big on their tech. So like a normal student or person who is training to be a doctor, they will come with like, for example, a Dell laptop or an Acer laptop. Them students will always come with an Apple everything. They're Appled off. So yeah, that's one thing I observed from them. They're very big in their tech. How about you, Pimp?
Did you
Yeah,
notice
like, you
with the
thought you were gonna say something
Chinese
racial,
how?
weren't you?
Nah, bro. What you on about, bro? Stop getting the wrong idea. Did you notice with the Chinese how they keep themselves to themselves? They don't like to mingle with like different demographics and that, and they don't commit any crime. They just almost go under the radar, but they're fucking everywhere. And that's not that's not derogatory, but I'm just saying they're everywhere, but you never bump into one. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that kind of make sense? Or
in the Isle of Wight, is there triad in the Isle of Wight?
is there triads on the Isle of Wight?
Is there?
Funny.
I mean, seriously, because in London, allegedly, there was a few triads who claimed to be triads. So in the Isle of Wight, was there people that was from that country that portrayed? I said, yeah, man, I'm a triad. You can't fuck with me. Yeah, there's none of that going on.
Go on, have a guess.
No, I don't want.
Have a guess.
I don't know. You know, I've never been there. Oh yeah, there's no
What, are you
gangs in Isle
confused,
of
are
Wight. I
you?
forgot
What, you
about.
reckon there's triads on the Isle of Wight?
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, they could have went there for
What are you
money
on about? Who
laundering
knows?
reasons.
Is there gangs of Cockneys in Beijing?
You know, there could be. Yeah, they could have migrated there.
Is there
Yeah, for tax reasons.
KKK in the capital of Nigeria?
There could be. You never know. Yeah, just slip under the radar. You never know. It's something of the triad in the Isle of Wight, and he snuck under the radar. Oh, 'cause what type of people are there? What type of foreigners are there then?
There's lots of Polish people.
Get the Polish.
There's quite a lot of African and Indian people now because of fucking social care and shit like that. So there's bare African people. But I'm talking like proper Africans, you know what I mean? Fresh off the boat.
Hard boat.
Those type of Africans, fresh off the boat, mate. You know, they get a cold as soon as they get off the boat, man, because they've never breathed in Western air. So they instantly get the chill. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that type of African. You know the ones that wear like jackets in the middle of summer. Those type of Africans, bro.
I'm like in the Isle of Wight.
And they speak pidgin, bruv. And I'm trying my hardest to understand pidgin. But yo, I don't get it. My man, I've got a mate there I met down the pub. and he said, "Yo, like, all pidgin basically is, yeah, like back in the day, the English colonized Nigeria, and they tried to spread English, but it didn't really reach that far. So, like most Nigerians didn't really learn proper like Queen's English. They just picked up the basics, and then they took it and kind of created their own version of English, and it's just like really sloppy." Yeah, yeah. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, is that Patois? What, Nigerian?
You said,
Well, yo, what's pidgin then? What's pidgin? Is that Jamaican?
No, mate, you said it, mate. You said it, mate.
Nah, mate, I'm asking you though, innit?
No, mate, like you said it, but you're describing it like broken English. So that's what I asked. Is it like patois?
Patois. Yeah, probably. Oh shit, I've been saying pigeon the whole time. Yo, my man must be looking at me going, "What the fuck?" Shit. Is it patois? Fuck.
No, but I
Yo.
don't know why. Yeah, what type of crime is there? Yeah, what crime is rife? Yeah, there's
Lots of
definitely no
drug
triad
crime,
gangs in Isle of Wight. There's no, there's
Yeah,
no
lots of
triads
drug crime,
doing
innit?
drugs. Yeah, what country are they from?
Lots of
The people doing them crimes.
they're from England, mate. They're white English.
Oh, English
The Isle of
crimes in
the
England.
Isle of Wight is a white ghetto, bro. That's all it is. A white ghetto. Can't lie.
Isle of Wight, I was right.
With a sprinkle of middle class and posh.
Sprinkle.
And upper class. Yo, Black Cooler, you'd actually rate it down. You'd hate it at first, but if you were down there for a week or so, you'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck is this shit up?" But as soon as you started mingling in the pubs and that, you'd actually start rating
I'll only
it.
be there for
Promise
the
you.
sausage. Yeah, but what the slosh is
there.
like though? I only go for the sausages. Is it worth my while?
Yeah, it's easy work, bruv. I went out on a fucking rampage the other day, and I asked like 20 girls for their numbers. I got 3 of them, and I'm messaging one right now. And yo, she is on me. But she's trying to join the RAF, innit? So I think she might be a bit, but she's a skater. She's a skater girl, and but she's fit as fuck, mate. And she's like, "Yeah, by the way, I'm a nympho." And then she said, "Oh, I thought you would like to hear that." I thought, yo. I had to lie though, innit? I had to say that I've got a car. Like, I've got my driving license, but I don't own a car. So I'm gonna have to tell her that I don't actually own a car. And I think she might drop me. But she's messaging me bare. Yeah, I got a motor. But nah, the other day, man, like the sun was shining. I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go on a rampage right now. So like every opportunity, I bumped into a girl. I was like, "You're out, darling. Oh, nice weather, eh?" Gave her like the little cheeky, oi oi. You know what I mean? And then
darling.
Tried my luck, bro. Got turned down a lot though. I can't lie. I've got a little formula there. That's the thing. Yeah, man.
Yeah. What's the formula? The formula. What is it?
Mate, the formula is basic. You just start a conversation, but you have to get a little bit cheeky. And then when you think things are coming to an end, you've got to be brave and go, "All right then, sweetheart, what are you saying? Are you going to give me a number or what?" Just something like that. You can't be like, "Can I have your phone number, please? Can I have your Instagram, please?" Nah, fuck that. You just got to jump in, mate. It's hard to do in the winter. Easy to do in the summer, bro. All the birds are out.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, on the weekend, you tried out your new little theory, and you tried 20 women, and you got 3 numbers. That's like, if my maths is correct, yeah, if the Black Hallers math
Nah, mate.
is correct,
behave, right? It weren't
That's
20
quite a
women,
lot
it
of
was about
copacetic.
7 or 8.
You
So we've
said
got 3 numbers
20.
though, innit?
See, now you're breaking down the
Yeah,
averages.
alright, I did say
Yeah, you
20,
did.
but I was lying though, innit?
Yeah, we have inflating the numbers, though. Yeah, you're cooking the books. Yeah, you're inflating the numbers. I don't know. Are you trustworthy? I don't know. Yeah, number, darling. Yeah. Yeah, well, I would want to go Isle of Wight, though, if I see what it's like. Lucy said, have you been to the Isle of Wight festival? So where's that comment? Have you been to that festival?
Yeah, man.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I
Is it
worked
good?
it a couple of years, and not a couple, just 1 year, innit? And Faithless were headlining, and I managed
Was
to
you
slip
a
off
ticket
and
inspector,
see
or
Faithless.
was you selling drinks? Was you selling beers, or was you a ticket inspector in the event?
Nah, mate, I
What
was
was
on the
you
bar,
doing? Was
innit?
you
I was the
a
one I was the one on the iPad doing like sorting the money.
Oh, so
And
yeah,
there
but
wasn't
pocket
any, you know, you got like those little like, oh mate, what do you even call them? Where they walk round, they got to walk up and down to like eventually get to the bar. There was none of that.
Yeah.
So after one act finished, we got flooded with hundreds of people, and I was the only one brave enough. Instead of pumping through every drink, I was like doing the math, going, "Yo, just come to me with the money, tell me how much," and then I literally just kept my till open. I was like, "Right, boom, dash," and I tallied up like a £10,000 tab by just doing that. Bro, I was off my nut, man, that night. But then I got to let off early in it because I got sick of it, and I thought, yeah, do you know what? Fuck this, man. You need to fix it. I'll be back tomorrow. And because I already got a ticket on my hand because I was working there, and I knew Faithless were coming up, I just like hopped into the main crowd and just got on it. So, yeah, that
Was
was
you
a good
working with
night, man.
Simo? Was Simo there?
Nah. Nah, Simo weren't about.
Yeah, that was before you met
Fuck
Simo. A big
Bro,
up
that geezer I
Simo.
was talking about earlier, yeah, I wasn't even talking about Simo. I was talking about the geezer downstairs. Like the geezer upstairs, he's the one that got arrested, and his best mate, his flat is below mine, so he goes down there quite a lot. And like my man was off his rocker last night, and I think he accidentally phoned the police, and then the police showed up, and he felt backed into a corner, and then he just started blaming my man on something, and he got arrested. And then I'm actually on my phone, man. I can't click off, innit? Otherwise I'll leave. Fuck. But the messages were crazy. He's going, "Yo, I just got arrested. I'm gonna fucking hit him with a fire like all of this madness."
What
And
are
I
the
tried
old
ringing
girls
him
called?
earlier, but it just went to voicemail.
In London, the London Metropolitan Police. I can't remember where, but they got a place called Garda. Yeah, what is the version in Isle of Wight? Yeah, what's the police called?
It's called the police, mate.
So it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing like.
Garda, that's Irish, bro.
Yeah. So in Ireland they call it Garda. In fucking London, it's the London Metropolitan Police.
Metropolitan.
Yeah. So is there
What
like a
about
name
Scotland?
for Isle of Wight? I don't know. Probably Glaswegian Association Police. I'm chatting shit. I don't know.
Nah, mate, there's
But
no
what
name
is it in
for
Isle of Wight? It's just the police. The Isle of Wight police.
just the police, mate. The old Bill.
Is
The
there an Isle of
Rogers.
Wight accent? I said the Rogers. Is there an Isle of Wight accent? Can you tell someone's from Isle of Wight by the accent?
Yeah, but it's dead now, isn't it? It's like an old farmer's accent, like this, a bit like this. Nah, that's not even it. An old farmer's. It's like that old farmer. You exaggerate the R. Old farmer.
Was it kind of like a Yorkshire accent, kind of like a Yorkshire thing?
Me old mucker. Yeah, that's it. Me old mucker. We live on the Isle of... see, I'm going Irish again. The Isle of Wight. The Isle of Wight. We go in the Isle of Wight. The old farmer. Yeah, that type of shit. But that's long, mate. That's dead. That was back in the day.
John Jay said they're called the Island Boys. John Jay said the
Bro,
police
we're
are
not
called
even
the
called
Island
that. What are you on
Boys.
about? Not even fucking called
Yeah,
that,
big
though,
up.
innit?
Like what did?
Fucking
Oh yeah,
muppet.
big up West Midlands Police. That's Birmingham. West Midlands Police. Big up West Midlands.
Shout out to Les.
There must be a name for the Isle of Wight. There must be a name. It's not just called the police. There must be a name for the Isle of Wight division. Well, let me search this. I'm not going mad. Isle of Wight
Isle of Wight sloshes.
Police. You just muck it up. It's not. That's Cambridgeshire. Where's the Isle of Wight? What's the Isle of Wight? Okay, this is the Isle of Wight. We
Think
having a
about it. Isle of
boogie.
Wight's down south. What county is down south?
Don't look how long them are.
It begins with H.
You tell me Portsmouth, Southampton. Oh, Hampshire. Are you part of Hampshire?
No, fuck that.
Are
That's
you
not
part
Isle of
of?
Wight.
It
Who's
says Isle of
this?
Wight
Get
Police
his reg
Constable.
number. Oh, what?
It says Isle of Wight, mate.
Yo, that's worse than the
It says it,
LGBT
Isle of Wight.
police in your manner.
Nah, mate. Yeah, this is your officers
Fuck that.
wasting taxpayers' money doing zesty dances in the Isle of Wight. Yeah,
Ugh.
your officers being zesty, wasting Isle of Wight taxpayers doing that when it should be serving crimes in the mean streets of Isle of Wight.
Alright then,
He?
type in London LGBT Metropolitan.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
That's too much. That's too much. Because
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
why that's too much? Because I have to search for
10-8
that.
pin my
I have to
sniper.
search for that. No, it's not a 10-8. Because I have to search for that. Yeah, I typed in Isle of Wight police. Yeah, and that came up. Yeah, I didn't need to search for it. But if I type in London Metropolitan Police. All right, cool. Let me do that and see what comes up. I guarantee there'll be no zesty stuff. Yeah, London Police.
Yeah, it'd be funny if it did though. Can't lie.
Hopefully not. I think Pip will like this. Wait, hold up one sec. Yeah, Pip will flipping love this. Type to London Police. I want to start a black man. Wrongly detained. Pip will love that. London Police. No zesty stuff. Nothing at all.
Fuck. Alright, fair enough. But
Hmm?
you must admit, what did you think about the LGBT police roaming about
I've never seen them. I've never seen
with
them
their
zesty
colours,
fuckers about. Never seen them dodgy colours about.
with the flags painted all over the cars?
The dodgy cars or colours.
What did the black community think about that one?
I don't think.
But they were so happy. Eh?
I don't, you know, because it might be.
What did the Nigerian community think about LGBT police cars driving through?
I know you got asked the Nigerian. I said the Nigerian.
I bet they were
Oh,
well
you
happy.
said in Isle of Wight. Are you
What
saying
about the
that Isle of
Islamic
Wight? There's a
community?
lot
What
of
about the Pakistani community in London? When the
in London.
LGBTQ plus flags on the police cars were driving by, what did they think about them?
You know that guy Queer
Were they
Starmer. There
happy?
was a video that got leaked where he kissed that openly gay Asian MP. You seen that video? It got posted on Twitter where Queer Starmer leaked footage from a Ring doorbell of him snogging an openly gay MP member. I think that gay MP who snogged Queer Starmer will be happy about them multicolour flags on the police cars. Yeah, so depends who you ask.
And what do you think about it though?
About what? The multicolour police cars.
Now the LGBTQ plus flag.
Oh, the alphabet people. Yeah, the LB. I can't remember the rest, but them people.
Nah, yes you can.
They,
Go on, try harder. Go on, just
they
say
can
it.
do what they're
I
doing
know it
over
hurts, man.
there
I know it hurts as a black man. But go on, just say it.
as a black man. They could do what they're doing over there, and I'm doing what I'm doing over here. Yeah. So as long as they don't trouble me, I certainly won't trouble them. So I think there's no issues there, innit? Just as long as people don't step over boundaries. For example,
But what about when you're
when I was
watching
young,
your favorite TV show, and then all of a sudden your favorite character becomes a gay, trans, lesbian? How do you feel about that?
what is so funny that you said that is I used to watch a show called Power, and Power is run by 50 Cent Fiddy. And in this show, there's a lot of sex scenes, straight sex scenes. And then he made a character who's from a gangster family, a black man, a bender. And he threw in a few homoerotic scenes out of the blue. Because in Power, yeah, scenes would just come out of nowhere, sex scenes. And then when he put the first homoerotic scene, it was kind of off-putting. It threw me off. Because you don't really see that in gangster films. Although in The Wire, Omar in The Wire, it was a gangster with a gun, but it was also a bit of a Willy Woofter. So yeah, it was kind of shocking. What is your view when you watch?
Yeah, no, I remember. No, the thing with the whole LGBT alphabet people is that it's exclusively to my people, and that's what shames me. I remember being in London. I was up London doing a bit of work, and I was really enjoying it. But it coincided with the LGBT alphabet rally, and I remember being in Trafalgar Square, bro, and bruv, all I seen was just bare zesty white people everywhere, and I thought, yo, how the fuck am I the same as these people? And it just made me ashamed, didn't it? It made me ashamed.
Okay, let me do this here.
Can't
I'll give
lie.
a real answer. Because before I gave a PC answer, but my real honest answer.
Well, no, wait, hang on. Just let me finish then quick. Wait, hang on. Before you get to that, hold that thought. Because I was super ashamed of like my heritage. I thought, yo, how have we descended into this? But then I went on YouTube, yeah, and I typed in Rhodesia, and I started checking out like all the white man them that were going to war like with the Africans. I thought, yo, you lads you are the actual gangster white people. And then I checked out the British Empire and the French Empire, and I thought, yo, these are gangster white people. And I thought, all right. And then World War II and fucking Falklands and like 1966.
All of that.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I thought, do you know what? White people are sound as fuck, but it's just been hijacked. But I think now that Trump's been elected, Like the whole white boy summer is coming back, man. Make no mistake. White people are cool again.
White people are cool again. Yeah, because the white boy summer. But you won't say before.
Fuck LGBT.
The real answer. As I said before,
Yeah,
what I
go
said
on.
before is actually true. Like they could do what they're doing over there, and I'm doing what I'm doing here. I haven't got issue with them, as it's not bothering my life. However, one thing I don't rate with the alphabet people is that some of them, not all of them, are taking rights from women who are born women. Why I'll say this is, Bruce. Yeah, not Bruce Forsyth. Bruce, shit, what's his name? Is it Bruce Jenner? Yeah.
Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner.
Bruce, he transitioned into a woman, or he transitioned, quote unquote, to a woman, which I haven't got issue about. He can do what he wants. He's still got his gold medals, whatever medals he won from running this and that. But they gave him, after he transitioned, Woman of the Year over actual women, because
That's
Bruce
mad,
was
eh?
brave enough to transition come out, and they gave it to Bruce, Women of the Year. And I thought that's a piss take. And then when I see in certain sports transgender competing with actual born women and winning, then yeah, it's taking the rights away from actually born women who are born with female genitalia and not penises. But like, if they had like their own like category, then I'll say, yeah, it's cool, man. They could do their thing in their category. But like when they're taking accolades and stuff from real women, then or actual born women, then yeah, that's out of order.
Yeah, when Trump and Kamala were like fighting it out, Kamala focused on lots of the alphabet type of stuff in real America, and she lost so much of proper America. And then Trump was saying, "Nah, fuck the LGBT." Like basically, he was saying it in a roundabout way. He was saying, "Yo, fuck the LGBT, fuck the illegals, fuck China. This is America, bitch." And
quick question,
it turns out that Americans kind of rated that, and that's why Trump's in power. That's why he won everything. He won the Senate. He won the popular. He won the college. He won the Supreme. He won fucking everything.
He won all of that.
Yeah, but that's why though.
The goal, you got Trump in. Yeah, but let's say if he was in the mean streets of Isle of Wight and he somehow got shot over some, I don't know, like sniff arguing or some drama, some road stuff, yeah. And then he was about to die, but there was only a trans doctor. Did you let like trans doctor operate on you after you got shot?
Ooh.
A trans doctor. Will they operate on Pimpy to save his
Mate,
life?
it's like saying, would you fly to Mallorca if it's a female pilot? Ooh.
That's cheeky.
Tough question, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say yeah though, innit? I'm gonna have to kind of look away when the tranny's operating on me. I'm gonna have to look away in madness. And just hope that he, she, or fucking whatever the fuck it is, like does the best. Do you know what I'm saying?
But like, that was my point.
I won't be able to look at it in the eyes though. I can't lie. I don't care how qualified you are. I'm gonna have to look away in disgust. So, but save my life though, innit?
That's my whole point. Yeah. My whole point is people have like their views on anything, but if it's life or death, then you're choosing your life. Yeah, you're not really caring.
Nah, do you know what? That is tricky though. if this person was to ask me my pronouns, even if I'm dying, I'm not sure how I would respond to that. It's like, yo, I'm dying, but I can't get into a fucking political debate over pronouns. So what do I do? Do I just die?
You gotta
or do I just say,
you gotta let them
like, man?
Some medicine under anesthesia and knock you out. So they can operate on you while you're unconscious. You gotta do all of that, pimp. Yeah, you're in good hands. You'll patch you up.
Hey, if I'm in good hands, then fuck it. But I will have to look away though, innit? Just out of principle. Even when I wake up, I wouldn't be able to shake its hand. Do you know what I mean? I'll have to just wake up and go, like, look away to the side and just snidely say thank you, and then just fucking walk off. Nah, do you know what? I actually don't know. That's a good question, bro. That's a good question. What would I do in that situation? Hey, I've never thought about that, you know. I can't lie.
Or a legal immigrant doctor who's trained.
Ooh,
good.
Now you're just up in the game, eh?
Transgender doctor or a legal immigrant doctor from Pakistan or Nigeria.
Ooh. Ooh.
Which one you
What
got?
is he? Is it he or a she?
Who, the transgender or the foreign doctor?
Yeah, the foreign doctor.
The foreign doctor is all
Go on, say she.
curveball. It's a woman doctor, but the transgender doctor was a man, but now it's a woman. Yeah.
Is it
So you going with?
a Muslim as well?
Alright, cool. The foreign doctor's got a hijab. They're religious. They believe in Allah. But the other one is just a transgender doctor who's a woman now. Which one are you going for? You
Nah,
patching you
fuck
up?
that, mate. I'm tapping out. I'm done. Yeah, but mate, I've had a good run though, innit? I'm 32 years old. I'm good. I've had a good life. I don't need to be tapped up by fucking a transgender Pakistani Muslim. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm good, bro. I'd rather tap out and say, yo, hey lads, I've had a good run, yeah? I'll see you on the other side. But that's just me though, innit? Like, are you happy for that then, Black Caller?
Whatever doctor you are, you save my life. I don't really care. Just save my life. I'm not going to see you again after. You're a doctor. How often do you see your doctor?
Yeah, you're the bigger man, bro. I can't lie. You're the bigger man. Like, you do understand I'm joking right now, eh? Yo, chat, you do understand Pimp My Sniper's playing a... Obviously, I'd fucking let a tranny, Muslim, illegal immigrant doctor commit surgery on me. Obviously, I'd allow that.
Allow it, yeah. It's life or death. You don't really care, innit? Just leave me alive. Yeah, but or what if though? What if though that transgender or that foreign doctor actually saved your life? Well, I'm like, would your view on them change if they actually saved your life?
Yeah, it would. To be fair, yeah, mate, I grew up with our Indian doctor, and he was like our family doctor. He was sound as fuck. He even like invited us round for like barbecues and dinners and shit. That's how sound he was. I remember going around and like mingling with his daughter. Like, we're the same age, and I remember being like 7, 8 at the time, and proper like fancy now. I was like, yo, how the fuck can I fancy a brown girl, innit? But you know, as a 7-year-old, you do what you got to do. And yeah, we actually went to school with each other for a bit, but then she got put into private school, innit? Because he's a doctor and he was earning bare money. So then we kind of like lost contact. Yeah, she was hot, man.
Did you miss your chance
Yo,
to plant it on her?
can't say that. What, as a 7-year-old? Yeah, but anyway, Nate, she was
Oh
one
yeah,
of
you
the
were
first
telling
girls that
about
I ever fancied. I remember going around Dr. Majumba's house and yeah.
Yeah, that's a show. Yeah, but what name did you
Dr.
say?
Majumba.
Dr. Majumba. I got Dr. Majumba.
He was sound, bruv. Like I remember going in, yeah, where if I had a cold or I had like just whatever, I like sprained my ankle, like, whatever, you know. At the end of it, he'd always like give me like a little sweet. And now looking back, I think he was trying to groom me. Because he would always tell my mum to like leave the room. Do you know what I mean? He'd always say, "Yo, do you mind?" And then my mum would have to leave, and it was just me and him. And then at the end, he'd always give me like a couple of Smarties or something. So I'm not sure what that was all about. But no, he was a nice guy though, innit?
The Smarties.
And I remember meeting up with his daughter when we were like a bit older, like down the strip, down the Isle of Wight strip. And yeah, she ended up going to like a top university and doing bare shit. I'm pretty sure she became like a nurse, but like a top level nurse. You know what I mean? Yeah. But she's got a soft spot for me. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's single or not. I'm pretty sure. I think she might be married now, isn't it? Like one of those arranged marriages. I think that might have happened to her. Yeah, but Indians would never hook up their daughter with a white boy. Do you know what I mean? It goes without saying. Especially.
His daughter, Majumba. Man, Dr. Majumba was giving you sweets, telling your mum to leave the room while he packs you up. So who knows? Like if you
yeah, man, while he like felt up my ankle.
Yeah.
And he would be like, tell me when it hurts. I'd be like, like that, and I think he got off on it.
Okay.
And then right at the end, when he bandaged me up, he started giving me all these sweets. And he said, like, come back again.
Yeah, let's be real here. Didn't leave them on. Yeah, we kept staying down. Leave them on. Yeah, was he playing to it because you knew you'll get sweets? Did he pretend that you had a sprained ankle all these times and kept going back to Dr. Majumba's for the sweets?
Yeah, man. I just kept spraining my ankle, innit? So I ended up there like every week. Because I just loved the sweets. Who's your doctor? Blackwood? Nah.
I forgot his name, you know. No, her name, because I see my doctor. He was cool. And then when I moved, I had a male doctor. But I had a male doctor who I think he even got sacked. Because he was always late to fucking his schedule. And better looked like he just woke up. Like his shirt was always wrinkled and stuff like that. Because when I was younger, I had asthma. And then when I had the appointment, they always booked me with him. I forgot his name. But it was awful, man. It was fucking awful. Like everyone used to complain about him. But yeah, he didn't give me no sweets or nothing.
What, he didn't even give you sweets? Nah.
No. I wasn't lucky enough. to have
Oh
a
dear.
doctor.
He weren't trying to tap you up, bro. You clearly weren't good looking enough as a kid. You clearly weren't pretty enough.
But it wasn't his type. Like if he had you had long hair and blue eyes, then maybe you had a chance. But luckily or
And
unfortunately
white
for me, it
skin.
wasn't his type.
And beautiful white skin
Yeah,
that they value in India.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Nah, you're
Unfortunately,
probably
I wasn't
right,
his
to be
type.
honest with
I
you.
didn't get that privilege.
Unlucky, man. Shame. You would have loved it, mate, getting
Big up
tapped up by your own doctor.
Nah.
Oh,
See,
fucking hell. We
that's why I
chat
said
some
that you
shit,
led them on.
Black Buller?
We? Nah, I don't think I'm involved. I think it's you and Dr. Majimba. I think it was you guys get involved, not me.
Nah, it's funny though,
B3
innit?
says, hopefully Pimp comes to real life, call me up. I'm no doctor, but happily give him a spinal adjustment. Yeah, B3 wants to meet you to a link up. Give you a
B3, mate, I'll
spinal
slap your head off.
adjustment. I don't know.
Why not? What are you talking about? Fucking B3. Yo, B3, hop on the panel, mate. Yo, does B3 actually hop on panels or not?
Yeah, he's been on panels bare times.
Yeah.
He's been told
Oh,
to
shit.
let's multiple times.
Has he? Yeah. What accent does he have? Where's he from?
So, he's got like a normal, like, I don't know, like a London accent or Southern accent. I can't really explain it.
Alright. Hey, say less, man. Say
Key.
less.
What does key actually mean?
Come on, Key.
Yeah, what? Yeah, where did you get key from? Is it from that guy Ed Matthews again? Are you
Yeah,
ripping
man.
off his content again?
Yeah, I watched a couple of his bits and then I just started saying it, innit? Come on, Key.
Are you being serious? Like keys
Mate,
from
it's
him?
annoying.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I've got that type of personality. When I hear someone saying something funny, I kind of say it as well. It's fucking annoying.
Where did you get KIs from then? Yeah, where did you nick KIs from? I think you plagiarized that now.
Nah,
I thought it was original
that
at
was just
first.
me,
But I'm
innit?
starting to feel you nicked it.
Nah, that was just me because I had
Oh,
to
that's
figure out a way to like bring it up without bringing it up. I had to skirt around the rules. When she was like, hang on, you can't bring on my fucking... I ain't gonna say it, but, you know. And I thought, yeah, but I ain't bringing up your fucking KIs, am I, you donut? What I'm saying is, why are you screaming at 3 in the morning when you're so passionate about your KIs? Because you kept saying, yo, you can't bring up kids. So I thought, hold tight then, check this one out. And then I managed to get away with it. And even you said, yo, I can't kick him for that because he didn't technically say it. And I thought, unlucky bitch.
Bringing up the KIs. Yeah, you found a loophole in the rules.
Mate, I found a loophole. I found a loophole, bro. Nah, I'm trying to work on a few little new sayings though, innit? Because I think we need a new little... Slosher's a good one. I kind of rate Slosher.
Yeah. Like you bought it.
Fucking, we need a few new ones though, innit? We need to try and... You know, like back in the day when Joey Essex used to say ream. And everyone started saying ream. Yeah, I think we need to try and think of some new cool little terms, innit? And get them to go viral. That would be sick. All you got to do is drop it in like one famous person's head, and when they start saying it, everyone will start saying it, innit? So like, yo, chat, there's a challenge for you. Invent like a new word, invent something, and then Pimp My Sniper will start saying it.
Yeah,
yeah, innit?
Michael Owen He's bringing a new word. Yeah. He's trying to get the running game thing about. Yeah, have you heard Maloney say running game? He's trying to get that flowing out.
Nah. What does that even mean?
Yeah, well,
Running the game.
I don't know, but he's trying to get that running in the community now, running game. Yeah, well, pick up Maloney, trying to get creative, trying to get his
Who do you
thinking
think
hat
won the
on.
battle though? Who do you think won the first encounter of fucking ancient Rome?
Why I
Meaning
say
ancient
Maloney?
Persia.
You what?
Yeah,
Ancient Rome, did ancient.
nah, it's like if the Romans met the Persians, that's like Maloney versus Rome.
Oh, yeah. Maloney definitely won because with Maloney, he didn't shout out and say no. He did shout first, but like when he got his bearings and he got his range, he calmed it down. Yeah, he really timed his punches. Because with Romeo, he was
Romeo?
flustered when.
Oh, what,
No,
Maloney? Sorry.
Maloney, yeah, he timed the punches because he was calm with it when he said about the areas. But with with Romeo got him a few times. He slipped a few stuff, but then Maloney had a bit of egg on his face where Maloney said UB4 when it was actually UB5, the postcode. Yeah, so he was kind of up on that round. So he got that area wrong when Michael Maloney said, "Oh no, like West London, like the back of my hand," and he got the postcode wrong. So I got to, yeah, he kind of lost points for that. Yeah, I took a point for that round. Yeah, he came with false stuff, but when he came back with the bus driver stuff, yeah, not that his parents were bus drivers. It's not that we're dissing him because his parents were bus driver and cleaners. The fact that he knew and he had Romeo on the back foot. Also, Romeo lied that he was mixed. He was making out he was mixed when he's actually white. Oh yeah, Romeo actually lost that, man. Me personally, Romeo lost.
Yeah, but he didn't know that Romeo was lying though. So considering that Maloney believed everything Romeo was saying, then Romeo still slapped him though, innit?
I don't know. How would you guys treat the chat?
Because in
Who won that?
hindsight, now we know the truth, but at the time, nobody knew the truth. So Romeo was still slapping the life out of him, even though he was technically he was a drugs cheat, a bit like Conor Ben, first time round. But nobody knew. Do you know what I'm saying? So Romeo was a drugs cheat, but nobody knew. But now we all know he was a drugs cheat.
Also, was he doing a bit of mind games?
Slapping the life out of him, man. Yeah, but for me, Romeo was getting into his flow state, and then Let's tried hopping on and try to old man everyone. Like, all right, Let's just came on and started going, all right, guys, everyone settle down. It's like, oh, yo, Let's, what the fuck? And then Let's just got put straight into his corner by Romeo because Romeo was just in that fucking state. And for me, Romeo was just flinging bitches off his shoulder, left, right, and centre. There was nothing you could say to him. He was just on one. And it was a bit like when Chris Eubank took over from the 10th round onwards, and it looked like Conor Ben was going to get stopped. It was a bit like that. So for me, I think Romeo won. To be honest with you, I can't lie.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
I wish it weren't true. I wish Maloney came back, but Maloney had audio issues.
Yeah. Also, thinking back, or if that was actually true, no. Thinking back, so Maloney said that his dad was a bus driver, his mum was a cleaner, his mum shagged a black man. Thinking back, did Romeo do a bit of mind games and led into it because he knew he was white and the information he had was false? So I don't know, because if that's the case, he made him think that he got him. Yeah. He made him think that he got him.
That's what I'm
because he was
saying.
white all along. So I can't see the angle. Okay, I see it now. I see it now.
And
Shout
Maloney
out
just
JLJ.
bit
He
on it.
said, shout out JLJ. He said it was quantity versus quality. Michael only was close to home though. Romeo just said more because he's louder. It's the tactic. Yep. Michael only clearly knows him, knows his parents' job. He knew. Yep. So yeah, it was tough, man. It was tough. Figured he won that. There's a lot of talking points.
Yeah, but I felt as though Romeo was coming out with the better talking points there. And he was quicker with it as well. Not only was he quicker with it, he was dominating the rest of the panel also. And even you, that was one of the funniest things when he hopped onto the panel, yeah, and you didn't even know him. And you started biting at the bait and fucking getting pissed off at him. And I thought, yo. And then fucking Mank started getting pissed off at him. Because you guys, like, you didn't know him at that time, do you know what I mean? Romeo was just coming in like on fire from nowhere. And everyone seemed to be a bit shook. But there was a couple of times, especially when Maloney just went quiet. And I thought, yo, like here's an opportunity just to come back with a nice left counter, like Chris Eubank in round 1. Like just come in with that left counter, man. Come in with that left hook. But Maloney just never did it. And I was like screaming at the phone, bruv, going, yo, come on. Fucking do it. But it never happened.
You're saying that.
So for me, Romeo
That
won.
Romeo. Yes. You're saying that Romeo took the title for Madman of Black Hall of Radio. He won that. All 4 belts ran away from one Madman. So
On that occasion, yeah.
Romeo.
On that occasion, yeah. But I'm not saying he's still got all 4 belts there, because my man's been going on a fucking killing spree. And
is Michael
he's
Maloney?
hopped on a few panels.
Is Michael
Yeah, no, I was just saying,
Maloney
like, he's hopped on a few panels and he's been slapped up a few times, haven't it? So I'm not sure where Romeo is at right now. Has he blown his load?
Michael Maloney, Tyson Fury, when Tyson Fury Klitschko, he had all the belts, and then he had a little hiatus, and then his belts, he vacated all his belts. Then AJ took the belts. It is Romeo, AJ, where Maloney did a little boycott. He got banned. He went away for a bit of mental health break. And then the shiny new toy, Romeo, and his mate Peter Mellon come through.
Hey, do you know what? That's actually quite a good way of looking at it. Romeo is the shiny new toy, just like AJ was. But then he went up against Dylan White, and that was like the first sign of weakness. But he still came through it. And I think Maloney is Dillian White. I think Maloney showed his weakness a little, but Romeo came through it. And now AJ needs to go on and fight the Parkers and the Ruizes and the Klitschkos of the world. But then he's already kind of done that in a way. You know what I'm saying? But I've just not clocked into it. So I'm not sure. But like that story's already been set. Because he's already fought the Klitschkos of the world, has now Romeo. But I just haven't really listened to it. Do you know what I mean? I know he was on one panel, and he just started. There was like 6 man them on there, and he just started terrorizing everyone, and they was all going in on Romeo. But Romeo still came out on top, man. He was brutalizing them, and they just did not know how to respond, bro. It was crazy. And I thought,
in panel,
we've got a special talent on our hands right now.
In boxing, yeah, as we mentioned, like Tyson Fury, AJ, and Dylan White, yeah. who would be in the panel thing? Yeah, who would be Usyk in general? Like streams. Yeah, let's match up a few other people up there. Chisora will be Triple, where he's not really at his best anymore, but people still watch. They'll still tune in and that show support. So Triple R is like Chisora. Who is like Usyk though? What other people are like other people?
Yeah, but Usyk's hard to compare to because Usyk will brutalize her, but he's not a talker. So no, I'd probably have to say.
Who's
fucking Tyan would be Triple R, no question. No question about it.
How do you mean it?
Dillian White would be Lex. Usyk would be. I think Usyk would be Romeo. No, I'm thinking about Daniel Dubois though. Like, who's Daniel Dubois? Yeah, but N-word Ben, he's all talk though, isn't it? Who's a heavyweight boxer who's all talk and no follow through? Mate, there isn't one. Dempsey McLean, or whatever his name is, Dempsey McLean. Dempsey McLean. Is that? Yeah, mate.
It's Dan Riley.
Yo, who's a heavyweight that talks a lot but doesn't do anything? That's a good question.
He talks a lot.
Yes.
He don't do a lot.
Yo, that is N-word Ben right there. Jarrell Miller. Jarrell Miller is N-word Ben down to a T. That's the ultimate comparison. I can't lie. Hey, do you know what? Romeo could be Jarrell Miller, to be fair. That would make probably more sense because it's all about the trash talk, innit? Oh, fuck, yeah. Nah, shit. I think Romeo's Jarrell Miller. Yeah, my heart's telling me Romeo's Jarrell Miller.
Yeah, that Romeo is Jarrell Miller.
Who's Joe Joyce though? Yeah, I think Joe Joyce is Lucy, Earth Angel Lucy. No voice, but it's still about. You know what I mean?
Got to match up females with females. Yeah, we'll do that females after. But
yeah, who's Blackcaller Radio? Who's Blackcaller Radio in the heavyweight division?
I don't know, I don't know. We'll let the comments there. I don't know. But who would be what's his name? Who's that guy again? He would be a Coley. Yeah, I mean, he's moved up to heavyweight now. He would be a Coley. Who's a hugger?
Oh, Coley, bruv, you're a Coley. You're Lawrence Coley, bro. 100%.
I doubt
you're a heavy hitter. But you're calm and collected. You know, Lawrence Coley is calm and collected. But he's a heavy hitter.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm like, who would Dan Riley be? What boxer would Dan Riley be? Would Dan Riley be, what's his name? Oh, what's that Swedish guy's name that Triple B always disses? What's that guy's name again? My mind's gone blank. That bald-headed guy. I can't remember. Who's that Swedish guy called? I forgot his name. He boxed AJ and Wilder. What's that? Otto Wallin. That's his
Otto
name.
Wallin.
Is Dan Riley Otto Wallin? Or what boxers would be Dan Riley? I don't know. I'm trying to think like what boxers. Yeah, we got a picture of them as like, for example, if it's a black person, they got to be black. if they're a white boxer, they got to be a white boxer. Yeah, when he said someone was Jarrell Miller, kind of threw me off.
Nah, I get yeah, but Romeo is definitely Jarrell Miller though. Come on, let's just be
He's a
honest
drug
right
cheat,
now.
yeah. He's a drug cheat. The performance
Yeah, but
enhancer
he's also got the gift
the
of the gab
sniff
though,
on panel.
and he can
Oh,
also
that's true.
like Jarrell Miller can back it
Oh,
up some kind of way, and I think Romeo could back it up some kind of way as well.
Romeo
Mate,
is on panels
yo,
arguing.
I'm definitely David Hay, bro. I can't lie.
Romeo's on panels
Oh,
arguing. He's having debates and battling with people online. But he's even performance enhancing because he's sniffed up. So yeah, he's definitely Jarrell, or we to find someone else. He's a performance enhancer. Because doing that on
yeah, that's what I'm
panels, yeah,
saying.
and that is giving a bit of boost. That's enhancing your performance. So yeah, he's definitely juicing.
Yo, my man's juicing, but he's got the verbal though, innit? So
That's
Romeo is
why
definitely
I have to
Jarrell
give
Miller.
ratings more. That's why I got to give ratings more to Michael Maloney because he fought a juiced up juiced up Romeo, and he defeated him.
He fought a juiced up Jarrell Miller.
He defeated him. He did it calmly, so that's why I got to rate Maloney.
and he had audio issues as well.
Yep. Yeah,
We
dodgy
need a
ref.
round two. Yeah, we need a round two, yeah, but it has to be strict. It has to be strict rules. They have to have 3 minutes each.
If John Jay said Sid
1
is
minute
Sonny
breaks.
Edwards, if John Jay said that you're
fuck
Sonny
off.
Edwards.
What? Nah. Are you mad? Fuck
Come on,
that.
Sonny Edwards was world champion. He was world champion. Yeah, at least he was a world champion.
Bruv, he's 5'3".
Yeah, but still
Nah.
a 5'3" world champion.
Mate,
with
I'm David
Dandy.
Hay. I don't care what any of you think. I'm David Hay, bruv. I'm David fucking Hay. Fucking Sonny Edwards. Are you mad?
Chat Retro, he said Maloney fought a juiced up Romeo like Rocky fought Drago, Rocky fought. That's why you got to rate Maloney. He went toe to toe and he slayed a juiced up Romeo on a panel.
Nah,
He done it
he
calmly.
didn't though. He didn't. He
did.
lost it, bruv. He lost it on a points decision.
Nah.
But that's why we need a rematch though, innit? And I think I should host it.
No, but
Pimp
they're
my
fake mates
sniper.
now. Like they're fake mates now, so it's gonna be hard to like get them to argue again. Yeah, so you gotta
Fake
like, also
mate.
it's gotta be like natural.
That's
It's gotta be
crazy.
natural. Because on my stream it was natural and it just happened. But like, if like they force it,
Innit?
I don't think it will actually be good or it will actually play out good, man. Just gotta let them
Yeah,
think
nah,
this.
for real. For real. So someone needs to create some fake drama for them to get pissed off about.
I think that if it was just them on a panel, like flipping no one egging anything on, they'll end up arguing. Because Romeo ends up arguing with everyone. So they'll find something to argue about, even boxing. And then it'll just happen. I was like, with Romeo, yeah, he argues with everyone. Like, it could be a bird on a panel. It will end up arguing with her. Like, example, I had Lucy on a panel. Yeah, like Lucy was doing tidying up. Her camera's on. They got Lucy for tidying up and having her camera on. I think this guy's a madman. He just loves to argue. You can't have a normal conversation. I'm like, even when he was on your stream, yeah, he was proper cool with you, innit? When he jumped on my panel, he was dissing you.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that was Maloney. That was Maloney.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they all
Maloney.
had to say.
Yeah, nah, when fucking Romeo hops on my panel, he tried dishing it, but I just kind of tried to kill him with kindness, and he he didn't know how to react. and he still he started bringing the volume down a bit. But as soon as I said one word out of like out of sync, bro, he just went just off his nut, like off his rocker again. Do you know what I'm saying? That's all it takes, bro. All it takes is one little slip up, and then boom, he just starts going off again. Because I thought, yo, there's no way I'm going to start arguing with Romeo. Do you know what I'm saying? So the tactic that I chose was just kill the man with kindness, bro. Just kill him with kindness. And I thought he'd like come to his senses, innit? But nah, didn't work.
I just feel like sometimes you gotta engage with silliness, for entertainment for the channel. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite. Sometimes, like for example, in the last stream, so normally I just sit back and enjoy it, but we just kept on trying it. So yeah, I engaged, and yeah, it was quite fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Engaging with Romeo, dropping a few home truths. It was really enjoyable. So sometimes you got to do it for the flipping show.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll let you on a little secret, yeah. On the chat.
Key?
The tactic, yeah, is kill him with kindness, but as soon as you see a weakness, pounce on him. Boom. As soon as there's a little slip up, you've got to fucking go in, and you've got to slap him up.
Always do,
and then just go back to being kind again. You got to bully the fuck out of him, but with kindness. And then Romeo struggles how, and people like Romeo. They struggle how to react to that.
That's what I do with Romeo. When he comes on the panel, I always give him that introduction. Main event Romeo, and he comes on, he goes, "Oh, big up Black Caller, my G, this and that." Yeah, then gets a bit leery, and then I throw a few jabs, and he doesn't like it. Yeah, I remember the first time when someone dissed his mum, and he got angry at me. And I started mentioning pubs and getting put in a transit van, and they've been kidnapped, and I think it triggered him a bit. And he got a bit leery, and he got a bit irate. So yeah, you got to poke him sometimes when he gets out of line.
Yeah, but then you could say, "Yo, the chat's calling your mum's a slosher. What have you got to think? What have you got to say about that?" And then he'll just go off his nut. And then you say, "Yeah, but why is your mum a slosher though? What's all that about? Is she a slut? Is your mum a slut, Romeo?" Like, do you know what I mean? You got to like home in on a point, and but you got to get to his weakness, bro. That's the point. And like people like Romeo, you got to get to the weakness, because otherwise they will just run you over. They will just keep chatting shit and shit. You got to find their weakness, bro. You got to get to the heart of it. You got to get to the core and go, "Yo, you ain't gonna fucking run me over, you little cunt. I'm gonna kill you with kindness, but if you want to fucking play this little silly dance, then I can meet you halfway. I'm just gonna time it."
Yeah, you both did a tango. Yeah, like in the last stream, I played a silly dance with him. I brought up the fact that his missus cheated on him, his best mate. But he didn't know that I knew that. He really didn't know that Chris, knew that his missus cheated on him. And I brought it up, and he was on the back foot. And I brought more details about when he found out. And then he knew it was getting a bit deep. And then he went around a different route. So he's going to try and get this video taken down. Yeah, I really got to him. So you got to play the game. Got to poke him when he
You
gets
gotta play
out
the
of line.
game, bro. You got to play the game, otherwise he'll just run you over. That's what he does. So, but Maloney's not like that. Maloney's he's more chill until he's not. Like the other day when he started screaming, who was he screaming at again? Was it Double RH? Nah, it was. Who the fuck was it? But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that one, because that was crazy. Maloney just started screaming on his return as well, and he just went full throttle. He started going up the gears, and then he got to like
I was
Gear
going
5.
at it was going at B3. Yeah, that was it.
Oh
I remember
yeah,
B3.
B3. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard a man scream like that before. That was crazy. And on his return as well. That is what you call a fucking return, bro.
Yeah,
That's like some George Foreman shit.
Yeah, we got Maloney providing us with a bit of art. Yeah, but on that note, I'm gonna wrap it up now, man. I was meant to wrap up at 1, but I've been here an hour and a half now. But everyone tuned in.
Yeah, man, 2:30 in the morning, innit? Shout out to the
You gonna
man.
go live, yeah? The people gonna go live.
Nah, mate. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, lads.
Same.
I might hop on in about half an hour. See if I'm still awake, innit?
Everyone follow
Hang
Pimp
about.
if he goes live in half an hour. Everyone follow Pimp. Yeah, pick up Pimp on Sniper. Yeah,
Yo, shout out to Black Cooler. I'm gonna drop in it. Let you wrap it up.
Bless up, man. Cheers for joining, Pimp. Bless up, bro. Be on the chat, man. I meant to wrap up 1:30. Be on the chat that said about the Impop True ending, which it kind of was, you know. But yeah, it's been a good stream. It's been chilled. We've done old school reviews. For the first ever time, Romeo and Maloney met up for a little chat, a little West London debate. Yeah, so big up the chat. Big up Be Safe TV with the donations. I appreciate that. The 199. Wait there. And Be Safe TV again. The Black Dancer Never Lies, baby. Yeah, big up that. The Black Eddie Hearn. Yeah, big up that. Also big up. Wait 1 second. Let's get Buy Me a Coffee up. Oh, did he? How come it's not clicking? Oh, there we go. Let's get the comment back up again, because I missed it before. Big up the Yank again. He said, shush, no shout out. I appreciate the entertainment. Romeo cracks me up. Yeah, big up you, the Yank. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up now. If you ain't like the video, please like the video. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live so other people can enjoy the entertainment as well. Thanks for that and take care.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio.
Yep. Thanks for that, people. Also, another reminder: if you hit the like button, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub, share the stream, all of that good shit. Also, next week, Wednesday, not this Wednesday, will be last Wednesday stream. And then Friday will be make a year since I've been streaming on Black Caller Radio. Yeah. Certain people said I won't be streaming again, but I'm still here. Built the journey, built the people as part of the journey. Black Caller hasn't got any issues with anyone, man. Life's too short to have issues. Just doing my old thing. Certain people that was blocked before, they're not blocked anymore. So yeah, I'm just doing my thing now, man. Big everyone that's part of the journey. Also, everyone follow Pimp. Pimp said he's gonna stream in a bit. Everyone following all that good shit. But yeah, next week was the last Wednesday stream, people. We got the members. We've got something coming up for the members. We got a few stuff coming on. But on the 9th, we'll make a year. Then from then, Mondays will be strictly 8 to 1 o'clock latest, and for a fact it's going to be 1 o'clock. Then we go to the Friday streams, 10 to whenever. In the week, who knows, you might get a few cheeky drops, so you might get live. But yeah, the regular Wednesday stream is going to end next week, Wednesday. Thanks for that, people, and I'll see you again this Wednesday. Thanks for that.